Welcome. We are going to do Danganronpa Chapter 3 this time. Another long stream to go, maybe 12 hours worth of streaming. I wouldn't know how long this is going to take, but let's sit through it together. Danganronpa is a fun one, and let's do a small bit of chatting before I actually jump into the game. Give me a tiny while. Here we go! Hi everyone! Is the game even there? Yeah, the game is there now. Welcome in! This is another round, a week-on-week basis that I've been playing Danganronpa, and I'm glad to be able to do another good chapter with you guys. We'll see whether we are back on track to solving another great crime. Alright, for today. The 3 USD worth of Arknight's pack is still redeemable, by the way. I see that Monkey Cheese got it right at the start, so you can redeem that every 45 minutes if you happen to be watching this stream. And at the same time, welcome every single one of you. Zafeng is saying, don't start the stream yet, I'm showering. Well, we will leave him behind, I suppose. I hope you all are excited, because this is definitely gonna be another wild ride. There's something to do with a transfer student in this chapter, apparently, as we last saw from the title in the previous stream. When we ended off, they were saying that there's some special guest that's gonna appear this time around. So I'm looking forward to see who that is going to be. Alright? If your net isn't bad, you can redeem it. Apparently that some of you, I heard, can experience delays when it comes to redeeming channel points. So if you happen to be one of them, a bit too bad. I can't solve that, because that's just how the way it works. So hopefully you get to enjoy the stream together with me. Something to share about my time on Steam. The winter sale is on and it's ending in just a matter of hours, but I decided to buy a bunch of games in the meantime. So I bought Zero Escape that many of you kept asking me to get. I bought Dead by Daylight so that I could possibly play with my friends at some point, because I have friends who play Dead by Daylight, and I think it's a game I might be able to enjoy. And then at the same time, I've also bought Hades, which is a game that I think many people want to see me play. Hades is very wildly acclaimed. Many people love the game, and I know nothing about it. So possibly after Dangan finishes, there is a good chance the next game title I'm gonna pick up on a weekly basis is Hades, once we finish this entire Danganronpa journey. Alright? No, I only bought the base game for Dead by Daylight. So, yep. Anyways, hope you all are doing great. We shall jump straight in to the story time ready. Actually, before we do that, allow me to just refill my water bottle. Why do you ask if I bought the DLC as well? I don't think Dead by Daylight needs the DLC to enjoy it, right? And if I do need to, then I'll just wait for the next sale to get it. Any more game titles I should be buying? I thought of getting myself Cyberpunk, but after a while I'm like, nah, maybe another time. Because I might not have the time to actually play Cyberpunk. I still have a lot of game titles I need to finish on Steam. Hence, maybe I'll do it in like the second half of the year, rather than the first half. Is there anything that y'all wish that you'd see me do? Oh yeah, Elden Ring. I'm definitely going to do Elden Ring this year. It's just a matter of when. Is there any more games that I'm looking at? I'm looking at all the game titles that I have. Give me a tiny while. I do want to play Bioshock Infinite for you guys, because it's a game that has been on my inventory, but I haven't touched it. Hollow Knight. Let me go and take a look. Well, it's not too bad a price. Maybe I could just grab it first. I think it's 50% off. Oh, but Hollow Knight... Ow, that's loud. Hollow Knight is a platformer, right? Oh no. Platformer games are a little cursed to me. I'm not very good with platformers. They're like my weakest game. Ow, this is so loud. That's the trailer of Hollow Knight. My ears got blasted. Thank you, game. Rhythm Doctor, I don't think it's a game that I entirely like. No need if I don't like it. I know a lot of people like Celeste as well. I have a friend who loves Celeste so much, but I cannot get the drive that he has. He loves Celeste so much that he chases like every single achievement. I always see him play while we are at our workplace together, and it's like, wow, that needs a lot of attention. So yeah, dropping by to say enjoy the game and streaming. Sure thing, Idopal. Will I play Phasmo? I will pick back up Phasmo at some point. First, I want to scare myself. So yeah, I will try to pick up some horror games for you guys, because I know some of you guys enjoy seeing a person shivering and quivering in fear. So I do foresee myself picking up Outlast 2 because I have the game at some point. Yep, that's all that I wish to mention within this point in time in the early part of the stream. So let's go into the game already, shall we? I said English voices this time, so we enjoy a different flavor.
What you're seeing now is live footage of the sky from our camera at the scene. You can clearly see the meteors raining down. We are witnessing what looks like the end of the world. This is not a movie. I repeat, this is not a movie.
Did I watch the Danganronpa 3 anime? I haven't. I'll watch it probably after like the next week. Oh yeah. The last quick thing I wanted to mention. I finished watching. No, I didn't finish watching. I breezed through Bochi the Rock. I'm currently at like episode 8 or something. Because some of you recommended me to watch that anime, and yeah, I'm enjoying the anime a lot. It's so funny. I love the animation style. I wish there were more animes that looks like that. Very, very good.
We've just been notified that the government has
I love the relatability of social anxiety within the anime, because I've felt that before, so it felt very connected of a show.
Children and invalids are to be given first priority.
Transfer student from the grave. From beyond the grave, sorry. It was the day after the second class trial. We all headed to Maki's lab on the 3rd floor of the school building. And awaiting us there was an unexpected sight.
Come on, man.
What the heck is this? It's like weapons warehouse.
Right?
See, I told you she's not the ultimate child caregiver. She's the ultimate assassin. Maki is the ultimate assassin?
Is that alright?
Kokichi, you learned that from the motive video, right? Monokuma said everyone's ultimate talent at the beginning of their video. Ryoma knew Maki's true identity because he had her motive video. And because you saw that, I knew the whole time. Given my position, I'd obviously know before any of you, right?
Huh?
Your position? Don't worry about it. That was a lie. Anyways, her reaction yesterday pretty much gave away that she's the ultimate assassin. You can probably snap my neck like a twig right now, but that's not your style. You'd rather kill from the shadows, right, Miss Ultimate Assassin? But why ever did she lie about being the ultimate child caregiver? Oh, oops. Why is there slack noises? Allow me to turn off the notification sounds. Does assassins hide to do all their killing? If people find out they're assassins, they get all cautious and they can't kill anyone. Did she hide her real identity because she was planning to kill us? But then, why hasn't she killed anyone yet? She has had many opportunities to do so.
I'm disappointed.
Jeez, robots can't even understand human feelings, let alone a girl's heart.
How rude!
Please take back what you just said. I too can understand human feelings.
Listen closely.
But I'm still in the process of collecting data. Please, give me data. Please.
Right?
If you're so worried, why don't you ask her? She's been holed up in her room all day. But I can't promise that she won't try to kill you like she tried to do to me. Good thing everyone was there to stop her. But what about next time?
Cause Atua says so.
Best let sleeping good gods lie. The talent of a killer. That is the biggest threat to all of us who wish to survive.
Hey!
Let's just lock her up somewhere so that she can't kill anyone. I'll leave that to you, Gonta.
Huh?
But
Got it!
I'll help too. I don't want another killing to happen.
Wait!
Wait. You don't have to take it that far. It's not like she's trying to kill us.
Sneak attack!
A sneak attack is the way to go. We have to strike before she does. Hit her from behind. Sneak attack? Strike before she does? Should an Aikido master be saying those things?
It'll be okay.
If that's the case, then Atua and I will work with everyone to uphold the peace.
That's fine.
If so, then I'll cheer you on. I'll use my magic to pull pom-poms out of my mouth.
Wow!
Wow! That kind of peppy cheer magic will make anyone excited.
Don't worry about it.
Hold on, guys. Leave Maki to me. I'll take down that mask of hers.
Ugh.
Ultimate assassin, my ass. Always messing around.
Huh?
Kaito, don't do anything stupid.
Okay.
Okay, let's leave everything to Kaito.
You get it?
Gonta, you should stand back. Nothing good ever happens when you try to help.
Huh?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Come on, man.
Hey Gonta, like I told you, a man shouldn't apologize so easy. Don't need everyone's usual reactions. Time's a bit of a factor here. Monokuma!
Stay back.
Everyone, get behind Gonta! Himiko, get behind me! I'll surround you with my body to keep you safe. Just say it, I don't need your usual reactions. It's almost halftime, so the stats should be out soon for everyone to obsess over. And since you guys overcame the class trial, I figured I'll give you a wonderful prize. I said, I figured I'd give you all a wonderful prize. Huh? My adorable little cups aren't coming. That's strange. Finally here. Hey, you're so cute today. It's practically obscene.
Seriously?
Yes. Wow. You guys are seriously cute. Have you always been this cute? The shock of my super cute kids seems to be making me go bald. Like in patches. He's actually balding. Gross. Oh, I'm very cold. Very cold. Hey, my cute little cups. Should you hurry up and give them the prize? It's too cold. I can't stand it. Hurry, I wanna go somewhere warm. Huh? What's wrong? Why aren't you backing me up? Father, we are not your slaves. We will not let you use us anymore. From now on, I will be calling the shots. Good one, kids. Very funny. You can show me where the hidden cameras are now. Father, you are too old for this. You've been doing this for so long. You've become predictable. It's the age of the Monocope Cups now. Out with the old and in with the new. What? But what about all the long-time fans who... Anyways, you're just a has-been. Why don't you just retire somewhere and work on your tan? Spin? Good job, you two. You memorized my script perfectly. Do you really think you can defy your dad? Do you think I'd forgive such Does the game sound soft?
How could you forget that?
The voice is so soft. Okay, I up the voices volume.
Thank you, Father, but the Academy is under our harmonious control now.
Yeah.
Aside, Father.
So weird. Why is the volume of the voice so low? Okay, I mixed it out, but if it remains soft, it's too bad. Okay, are you saying that treating you kids like my property was wrong?
You're the worst of the worst.
It's completely and utterly wrong. No, no, no. No, no way! Yeah, he's bald again. It seems the shock made him bald. This time for good.
So then,
Now then, as the new headmasters, we have for you bastards
thanks for bearing with
a wonderful prize. Let's see what the prize is this time.
We're giving away a golden hammer, a magic key, and a ninja scroll as a prize bundle.
Wow, what a bunch of random junk. I mean, bravo! Bravo!
We look forward to working with you. I hope we can all get along.
Are you okay with the voices? Probably music too loud and then the game too soft. Okay, then let me toggle one more time. Then I'll increase the game volume. Overall. I had a feeling it was more junk.
Oh, man.
Oh man, we didn't need more junk. We had way too much anyways, and his name is Evil.
That's robophobic.
Now, you've gone too far. Everyone, we can't allow this kind of intolerant language.
Let's get along.
No fighting. Everyone has to get along. Use this prize to explore the new areas together.
Actually,
Also, we've hidden another flashback light somewhere here too. Oh, yo! I swear, Mono Funny is a voice that I cannot catch. I hope you'll grow even closer now that you've regained more of your memories.
So long. Farewell.
Jeez, those cups suck. Monokuma was way better. Damn it. I've got too much pride as a human to let those robots push me around.
Shit.
The world would be a better place if robots didn't exist. They should all be destroyed.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
I've recorded your intolerant remarks and will report them to the proper authorities.
Hey, so
So, what are we gonna do? If we use this junk, we can open up new places, but
woohoo!
yay! A new area means we can all have lots more fun. I don't know if we'll have that much fun. I find myself more interested in the flashback light. Perhaps we'll recall the school secret.
Okay.
If that's the case, then we'll deal with the murder girl later.
listen up.
Hey bro, I'll leave this to you again. Do a good job, alright?
Okay.
Going to protect you.
If you find dangerous place, come get Gonta. Gonta will protect you.
But
Yeah. All that aside, what are we going to do with that thing? Let's just leave him here. I suppose I should go try out these items around the school like last time. Why are you just standing here?
Yo!
Oh, he's just saying the same thing. You don't mind? But what?
No.
No, it's just that when we were talking about Maki, you look really upset.
Ah,
Well, yeah, I can't believe she's an assassin.
Well, that's...
I can't believe it either. She doesn't seem like she could be someone terrifying as an assassin. Huh. Terrifying, huh?
Don't worry about it.
Either way, leave Maki to me. I'll take down that mask first. Alternate child caregiver. What's so childlike about this? Maki knows how to handle all this. That's a shooting range. What's this in the middle? No, don't leave yet. Oh, can I smack things in this room? It's been a while since I smacked things. Nice. What the heck am I smacking that doesn't want to go away? Alright, Maki has no weapons now, she cannot kill. There's literal rifles in the room. Wait, is that duffel bags? What's this? What is this? There are 3 black cases lined up. Do they all have weapons inside? Maybe they won't be used in the current story chapter. Maybe this will be used in the latest chapter. Alright, let's leave. Yes, hi Heinz. I doubt it's gonna be so straightforward, like, oh my fucking god.
Yay!
If a new area opens up, that means more fun for everyone. Atua and I will cooperate, so everyone can have a super fun school life.
Cause Atua is watching over us.
Atua sees everything, even what everyone truly desires.
Huh?
What everyone truly desires?
Maybe.
That's right. Atua is always watching above me.
How divine!
That's Atua for you. He's so divine. I feel like NG is getting more and more creepy. God damn, stupid NG jump scare. I guess let's not chat with everyone and focus on finding the stuff first. Oh, this door is definitely the pixelated key. What's the $3 AK redeem? You just redeem it and I'll message you soon enough so that you can claim the price. The door collapsed. It seems like we can get to the back now. What I wonder is beyond here. Perhaps someone awaits us?
Huh?
You think? Merely a jest. Yes, this world is full of jest. A world full of jest. I suppose that's true. Yes, hi Leroy. Let's go. Oh wow. Oh, it's a 4th floor staircase. I wonder what the other floors are like. There's nothing dangerous, right? Or is there?
It's okay.
Don't worry. Gonta will protect you no matter what.
Thank you.
Thanks, Gonta. That's reassuring. A tuxedo and a mask would suit you. Tuxedo's essential for gentlemen. But mask too?
Well,
I should go. Let's go. The frightening atmosphere was so oppressive, I let out a shout without realizing it. What is going on here?
Rise and shine,
Sign.
Actually,
So, this is a made-up story, but a brutal murder supposedly took place here.
stop it!
Please stop. If I hear any scary stories, I won't be able to go to the bathroom alone. Oh, but she say it made-up story. So that mean it okay, right?
So long, farewell.
Oh my god, even you look scary. Are they classrooms? Left room. Center room. What kind of door is this? This looks like it's supposed to go somewhere. This is so creepy. Is there a lab here? Oh, unknown room. Ugh. What in the bloody hell? I'm gonna check the... Candles just barely light a dim, dusty room. This is creepy. Hard to see too. It seems like there's like something that would appear in an occult manga. There's a tragic feeling here. It really does feel like something is going to pop out at you. The candles on the wall are the only lights in the room.
Huh?
There are no windows here. It gets pitch black if candles go out.
Right?
Please don't put them out. I really don't like the dark.
Well,
I can't imagine many people do. The room to hang someone. These floorboards are a bit unstable.
oh,
Oh! Floorboard got no nails in it.
huh?
Huh? Really? Yeah, floorboard just resting on top of crosspiece.
That's true.
I suppose it's not just my imagination.
But
But each floorboard is thick and they got no gaps between them, so it look okay. Gonton not worry about falling through floor all of a sudden. But it's pretty dark here. It's a little hard to see where we're stepping. And in the corner, there's a hole in the floor, so it might not be good to go over there. There doesn't seem to be anything else of interest in the room. It doesn't look like there are anything important, just like an empty room.
oh,
Oh, this not only empty room. You see 3 same looking doors in hall, right? All those rooms empty, just like this one. And they only got candles for light too. So there are 3 of them. Anyways, we no got to worry. No reason we ever need to use empty room like this.
you're right.
True. Then, can we leave soon? The darkness and this shaky floors are making me nervous. It's only a matter of time before the shutters burst open and the newspaper gets blown in.
Well,
But there are no windows here though. I don't have any reason to waste time in an empty room. I hate this because the triple rooms is definitely the setting of the murder this time around. They're definitely gonna do some nonsense with there being 3 rooms. Ah, I see. It's exactly like the other room. But it's not it. Did you find it? Is that what it says on the wall? Did you find what? So creepy, I hate this. I hate creepy shit. Oh, isn't it? Monodam? Ah, I see. It's exactly like the other room. Okay, we can't say that the rooms are an exact copy because notice the way that the tears are in the rooms. Like, I think that's important to note in case there happens to be any pictures being taken. Like this part, there is the cross netting on the side, and then the other room has the... I think the color is also a bit different, right? This room is a bit more grey. Then the second room is a bit more green. Yeah, this one has a bit more green to it. There's less tears on the wall. Does the number of beams matter? I see 2 beams in this room. I'm gonna look at it one more time. Just for memory's sake. There's also two beams in this room. But it's just the color that's different. Okay, let's see the last room, like the room on the left. This one is more red. So the last room is more grey, the middle room is more green, and then the leftmost room is more red. Yeah, there's a hole in the floor for this room. Why is that going to matter? Let's leave. Ominous! Ugh. This must be a door to an ultimate lab. I wonder whose lab this is. I should look inside. An ultimate lab on the floor like this? Oh my goodness! It's almost like a museum or a library. It's huge and it's a little eerie. There are various objects stored in shelves and cases. Some of them seem very rare. It would appear this is my lab. The ultimate anthropologist lab.
Wonderful.
It's so wonderful. My face contorts with glee. Not even university labs are so well stocked. But who brought all this stuff here? I suppose there's no point talking about it. Nothing in this place makes sense. Wow. It's packed with books and scrolls. They're all weathered and old.
That's true.
I don't think I could read all of these if I had a million years. There's a large wooden dog statue on the pedestal. It looks pretty old. It has some kind of strange power to it. It makes me shiver just looking at it.
Could it be?
That's...
Incredible.
Oh, can it be? I've never could dream that this truly existed. Kiyo, quivering with excitement, reached out to that peculiar dog statue and slowly removed the white fabric on the pedestal.
Can this be?
There's even a cage! This is perfect! Perfect for what? Like, what are the statue and cage for? I've never thought I wouldn't be able to touch the real thing in all my life. Today is a momentous day, indeed. He's so focused that he's not even listening. There's something in the case. It's a golden katana. How beautiful. It's rusted in places, but looks about a yard long and still sharp. Is that real gold? It's probably valuable. You were drawn to the katana, I see. However, it is merely coated with gold leaf. So it's not made of gold.
Well,
That said, the katana has immense anthropological value. In certain rural areas, katanas used to defeat generals in wars are worshipped as gods. Katanas used to defeat generals in wars are worshipped as gods. That is one such katana. It is an extremely precious relic necessary to spread. Oh, that's a super rad katana. I want to take a look and see. Kokichi suddenly popped up between us and grabbed the katana from the case. Wait, you mustn't touch it without...
okay.
Don't worry, I'm gonna be super careful with it. Would I lie to you? Kokichi completely ignored Kiyo's warning and unsheathed the sword. Now, this katana is the real deal. It's even gold-plated for the authentic look.
Yeah.
I see. It could also be used as a murder weapon.
Hold on.
Kokichi, that is an extremely precious relic. Please do not treat it so lightly, or...
Tear out your nerves. Please don't.
Oh, okay, I get it. Please don't make such scary threats. Kokichi slid the sword back into its sheath and handed it back to Kiyo.
Whoa!
Ew! My hands are sticky! That gold plating flicks off so easily. But I guess that's what makes it an authentic katana.
Oh dear.
Yes, it's very old. so the gold leaf comes off easily. In any event, please do not touch things without permission. These are all precious relics.
I'll tear out your nerves.
If you do so again, I will tear out your nerves.
Please don't.
I get it. The scary threats aren't really necessary. But that's what Kyo sounds like when he gets angry. Wait, quick check here. In Danganronpa Chapter 1, in the first episode, wasn't the death by sword? And then it had something to do with the sword having, like, it was either scratches or markings as one of the clues to determine the culprit. I feel like this is a throwback to DGRP 1. Is it? Because this gold leaf coming off thing, I thought this was very similar to a past death. The gold plating was relevant to prove the culprit, right? So it is a throwback. It won't be a murder weapon then. It's just... haha, funny Easter egg. There's a book in the display case. The bookcases were full of books, but I imagine this one is special. This one looks like it was bound by hand. Could it truly be? Unlike his usual quiet self, Kyo shouted and ran over to me with an alarmed expression. With steady, careful hands, he took the book from its showcase.
Incredible.
This! How amazing! It's actually real! What is that book, Kyo? It is
Can this be?
an extremely precious document.
Do you understand?
This book is a history of the fabled Caged Dog Village, said to be destroyed long ago. The Caged Dog Village?
Yes.
The Caged Dog Village had a reputation for using many dark arts and spells. The village was destroyed at the hands of a feudal lord who feared their power. But one girl, the lone survivor, risked her life to write this book,
Wonderful.
which means this is all her handwriting. This book is an extremely precious, one-of-a-kind relic that has been soaked in her bitter grudge. One of a kind? That is valuable.
I see, yes.
On top of that, since this book has such a reputation, there are a few copies. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of those copies, I've already memorized it. But I never thought I'd be able to lay my hands on the real one. What a trick of fate. Kyo, what do you mean by reputation?
Yes.
The rumor goes that the spells and dark arts inscribed in this book are extremely potent.
However,
They surpass the comprehension of people who live in a world of science and technology. That is why it was buried in the darkness, along with the entire Caged Dog village. Who should you speak to about your custom Discord role? Any of the moderators, Eins. Just message one of them. They'll help you. But it seems those were no mere rumors. I can feel power seeping from out of this book. The deep-seated grudge of a girl whose village was destroyed permeates every letter. This is getting weird. I think I should just end the conversation. Is the screen tearing out like crazy? What do you mean by the screen tearing out like crazy?
listen.
By the way, Shuichi, lots of visual glitches. Do you all feel it while watching me? By the way, Shuichi, would you like to lend your ear to the voices of the dead?
Huh?
The... what?
Do you understand?
The Caged Dog Village documents contain many dark arts unique to that village. Of all of them, the one I find most interesting is a seance called the Cage Kid Child.
Yes.
In fact, the wooden dog statue and iron cage over there are used in this very seance. To discover it exists is surprising enough, but to actually have it before me.
You see.
So, would you like to try? Let us converse with the dead using the caged child, shall we?
No.
No thanks. I don't have any interest in the occult. Now, you mustn't dismiss this as simply the occult. Some matters you refer to as the occult are of utmost importance to anthropology. Dismissing things you don't understand as the occult is a defilement to all culture, yes?
No.
Yes, but talking to the dead,
Say,
Haven't you ever wanted to speak with the dead?
Huh?
The little glitch in the background? What background? Speak with the dead? If it were possible, I suppose I'd like to talk to her one more.
No.
No, I decline.
Okay.
Even if it were supposed to speak to even if it were possible to speak with the dead, I don't have anything to say. Not yet. The only thing I'd want to say is, we escaped. We finally got out of here. That determination is beautiful. Perhaps you are correct. Calling on the dead out of curiosity would only be a blasphemy.
Forgive me. I lost
One
myself.
must call on them, only at the appropriate time. I felt a shiver up my spine. What's the exit? Guess that's it then. Ready? I fucking hate this hallway. This leads to the art room. Oi, oi, oi! What's rope doing here? Why do they not have heads? Some of these guys don't have heads. Wait, their heads are gone. Hanging scroll? What is this? It's like a hanging scroll, but it's blank. It's not a door, right? That's supposed to be. Quite the contrary to the hallway. It's locked. I suppose I can't get in here. Get the entrance then. I grabbed the doorknob and turned it. It's locked.
How boring.
Yeah, seems like it. I guess we can't go in. But why is it locked? The other ultimate labs weren't locked.
Ah.
Oh, by the way, this lab has some kind of rear entrance at the end of the hallway.
I'm disappointed.
That was locked too. If both doors are locked, how are we gonna get inside? Don't give up just yet, cause I have a secret tech. As if on cue, we heard the metallic click of the door of a lock opening, and the door slowly opened.
Yaha!
Can I help you? Angie, you were in here?
Hey!
I feel weird chatting out here, so let's all go inside already, okay? How pushy.
Woohoo!
Come in, please come in. Ever polite, Angie invited us into the lab anyways. Any ideas on what to do? Go and visit great food places. Find some fun activities that you want to do. I suppose ask on Discord is probably a better place to ask. Jasu. There are various art and carving tools. Makes sense for the Ultimate Artist Lab. But why does this have locks?
Atua has spoken.
He says this classroom was probably made for me.
Huh?
What does that mean?
Rise and shine, your son!
Why are they here?
Leave it to me.
I will answer that with my sexy, beautiful voice.
Ah,
Wait a second. We said I was gonna answer that question. No, we didn't. Is your memory getting even worse, Monotaru? You promised? Cause I don't remember you not promising.
Stop it!
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't care.
So what? Let me just do it. If you don't, I'll stick my hand up my butt and then shove it in your mouth and rattle your molars around. It's unsanitary! Oh, wait, Monodam, we aren't fighting. We were just messing around, you know, cause friends.
It's fine.
As long as you're getting along.
So?
So, what's up with the key?
Actually,
Oh, yes. Angie's the kind of girl who can't focus on the art unless she's alone.
maybe.
I must shut out all people and noises so that I can be one with the great Artois. Artois is much too shy to be one with me in front of people. Wow, like a porn star. It's the opposite.
And then?
So any room where I'm gonna make art needs to have a key. But I'm surprised the Monocups knew that.
Yeah?
Huh? And these are my favorite art supplies and sculpting tools too. How did you know? What should I say? I'm not the good improviser. Calm down. I'm even worse.
Because
We know everything about you, bastards.
we are all friends.
Because we want to be your friends.
I don't like that.
I don't want to be friends with you. I'm only interested in Monokuma. I don't want to get friendly with knockoff products.
Why?
Why would you say that? Why do you hate me?
I cannot forgive that.
I won't forgive anyone who refuses to get along with me. Now, Monodam, we haven't given them the key to this room, have we?
Okie dokie.
Okay, here it is. But there's only one key, so don't lose it.
Okay.
It'd be bad if you lost it. You wouldn't be able to lock the door or open it from the outside.
So then,
Let me see that key. Monodam swiped the key from Monofunny, then lifted it into his mouth.
nom.
What?
Ah,
He swallowed it!
Beep, beep, beep.
Lightning!
uh-oh.
What are you doing? If you swallow that key, you'll definitely choke on it.
Because
Someone might use this key for murder. Because keys are mysterious. If something bad happens, it would be too late.
let's get along.
I want everyone to get along.
Phew.
Oh, Monodam, you're so reckless.
So,
Let's carry Monodam away for now. We'll carry him like a kind boss taking care of a drunk employee.
So long. Farewell.
Oh.
So does that mean we can't get the key? What the hell? I'm the only gonna lock this door when I'm working inside, so I don't care if I can't open or close the door from the outside.
Ah.
Oh, I guess that's fine then.
By the way,
By the way, those guys said that you know everything about us, right? That's probably why this lab fits Angie's taste so well. So does that mean this school was specially made for us?
but
Monokuma has claimed that before, but is that really possible? This giant complex was built just for the 16 of us.
only Atua knows for sure.
It's a miracle. It's a miraculous mystery that only Artois knows. But it doesn't matter. As long as he's comfortable, I'm fine.
Yup.
If our lives here become more enriched, then there's even less reason to leave this place. That's true. Are we supposed to be okay with that? Hey, one thing I want to mention about her taste in art. You'd imagine an artist loves multiple colors, but there's only two general color schemes in this room. The lights are either a bright yellow or a bright blue, and the paint is only black. Why is it just black? She's not a calligrapher, she's an artist, so black's a bit strange. She's a cultist, not an artist. That will explain why it's black, right? What if Artois wasn't meant to be God? Oh wait, okay, okay, now my mind's about to blow, because I've never thought of it this way. Was Artois always meant to be God, or was Artois meant to be a devil? Do you get my point? Because all this while she could have been praising a devil. What is this heap of stuff? It doesn't look like wood or stone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is wax for making wax sculptures. Huh? Wax sculptures, huh? You can make those, Angie?
Yup.
Unlike wood or stone, wax has a soft texture for sculpting. Oh, but Artois is the one who's gonna be doing the sculpting.
Okay.
I see.
But...
But it seems like people have been making wax sculptures for a long time. In ancient times, death masks used to be made from wax. A wax death mask? That's scary. In JP, she says God. Artois comes from localization. But even sometimes people who might look up to the devil might call the devil God. They just call it a different God, you get what I mean? What a weird room. Investigate a bit more. What do you want to see? This door isn't the one we used to come in. This door is super creepy. I'm guessing this is the rear entrance.
See?
See? It's got the sliding lock just slapped on here.
If I remember correctly.
Right. And the door that we used.
Yeah.
Yeah. That door has a knob and a cylinder lock. The same classroom has two different kinds of locks for doors. That's mildly infuriating.
No.
No. It's perfect that they're not the same. I leave. Symmetry is a Western beauty ideal. They like symmetry and the golden ratio and such.
And then?
But I think asymmetry and partition functions are more beautiful. She's not wrong, by the way. Recently actually, maybe it's in general. I like asymmetrical things. That's my personal preference. Like, people find people who wear... I don't do that, but people wear different colored socks. You might find them strange, but I think it's quite cool. It's weird, but it's cool. I have a teacher back in my previous school who always wear different colored socks, and she wears them super high. And everyone thinks she's eccentric, but I'm just like, I don't know, that's oddly cute, but that's also not the right thing to say, because that teacher of mine was like 50 plus years old. That one part is interesting. I like people with different colored eyes. Also, like people who wear contact lenses, if they happen to wear two different colored eyes, I find them quite pretty. Or whether it's like VTubers or show anime characters, that sort of thing with different colored eyes, I think those are cool. I like clothing with different colors also. So a full symmetry is a bit boring, but if people wear like asymmetrically, I think it's very cool. Yes, heterochroma. I like that. Well, I don't really get it, but I suppose that makes sense. I can't stay long. I still haven't found the flashlight light. I have other places to check. Let's teleport. Since I found everything. Unless I'm not supposed to. Actually, no. Let's walk. Just in case maybe someone spawned in the hallway or something. I hate this bloody hallway, bro. So goddamn creepy. But the death is definitely gonna happen on this floor. Let's just put that straight. That someone's gonna die on this floor. This chapter. It's probably gonna have something to do with the scrolls and the rooms. Alright, bye-bye. Oh, finally out of that creepy shit. Oh yeah, the logo has been changed to an assassin roof. Then why would she be given the name Ultimate Caregiver? Was it a fake name? I haven't really found hidden Monokuma all that much. Isn't there like another room? We checked that already. Okay. There is a mallet and a scroll. What would a mallet and a scroll hold? Is that a piano? Oh, mate. Oh, so sad. Our mate's gone. Thanks to the previous chapter. Maybe she's both. Oh man, that's not wrong. That could be a reason. Mallet? I feel like the cat statue might have something to do with the item that I got. Okay, I think the exit is here. Yeah, no more good food. Who's the new cook now? There are fewer plants than before. Maintenance must be going well.
I knew it.
It's becoming more and more beautiful. Just like me. Really? Oh, you just made Himiko angry. Someone like you wouldn't know this. But this is Himiko when she's mad.
No.
No, I was just blushing. Huh? What? From your own compliment? But, Himiko, your expression doesn't change much. So it's hard to tell what you're feeling.
What a pain.
Changing expressions is a pain. That's the only reason you don't do it. Where I think there's definitely one in front. The statue. I think this is a scroll. Oh, it's slogged through the mask. A temple? Huh? A building? What kind of technology makes a building suddenly appear?
Wow!
Yeah, it's not just any building, it's a dojo, so it doesn't matter how it appeared.
Right!
Like, I wouldn't care if a chef came by car or train, as long as they made me good food. Is that really the same? Yeah, I'm not gonna chat with you guys. Wait, should I still chat with you guys? Oh, whatever. Let's just chat.
It's magic.
No.
No, I use an item on the statue.
It's magic.
Yeah, let's go with that. Got anything to say about your dojo? Yes, a dojo! No school is complete without the dojo. Now let's go! Oh, Shuichi, you can decline. I'd actually prefer it, since you're degenerate after all. It must be an ultimate research lab, and from the look of the building,
Piece of cake!
it's the ultimate Aikido Master's lab. I'm sure of it.
Well,
Alright, let's go inside. Don't be shy, Himiko. Ladies first.
what a pain.
Pushing Himiko along, Tenko stepped inside the building.
That's true.
I suppose I should check inside too. Whoa, it's a huge dojo. The tatami mats are new. Sorry. They smell nice. What is this? It's a large doll made of wood. Wait, is that even a doll? Is this supposed to watch over us and protect us? The tatami mats are new. They smell nice. What else is there here? Suspended scaffold. There's a scaffold suspended in the air with chains. Is this for some kind of jump training? It's like a kung fu movie. Stupid thing. What a weird room. Let's talk to Aikido Master.
Damn it!
See, this is my lab, you jerk!
Why?
What? Why are you angry?
Wow!
I'm so happy. I just can't contain my emotions. Like an excited dog that just pees everywhere. An emotional roller coaster. The complete opposite of Himiko.
That's amazing!
Wow, this is such a nice dojo. I'm sure sparring will be incredible here. But without a sparring partner,
Hi-ya!
Ah! What was that for?
oh, why are you throwing me?
Listen up!
Neo Aikido is a super serious martial art. Instead of training, you just fight head on. Now Himiko, aim for the heart. Huh? You're going to start with that? I'm just kidding.
Wait!
This is just kidding. Why do we go straight into actual fighting? You don't have a lot of confidence in yourself, do you, Shuichi?
Huh?
What? You lack self-esteem, and because of that, you doubt your strength. You seem more confident than before, but I can tell you still question yourself.
Right!
Well, I'm right, aren't I? I can tell when my sparring partner is burdened by doubt.
Okay.
You might be right.
Listen up!
You know what works real good at lifting all that doubt? Neo Aikido. Because Aikido itself is a Japanese martial art that treasures a pure heart above all else.
Himiko!
So how about you, Himiko? Yeah?
Right!
If we combine your magic with my Neo Aikido, then we'll be able to solve things by force. By force? I thought this was about being pure of heart. Yeah, I don't wanna do acne exercise. It's too much of a...
Yeah!
Bro, she's breaking the friendship between the two of them. I see. It seems you are still too shy to show your emotions, Himiko. What a waste. You have the richest heart of all.
That's right!
You should do Neo Aikido, Himiko. Training your body will help you to express your emotions. Now, pump sweat with me, and afterward, we'll hit the showers together. I feel like turning you into a gross frog with my magic right now. Oh, you're angry. I can see in your heart.
Okay.
Even I can see that. What an interesting dumb girl Tenko is. I guess Himiko's gonna survive for a little longer. Judging by it. Come on, what's the big deal? I can't hold back any longer.
But how?
No, it's too soon. I'm not ready for that.
So good.
I will make things worse, and you'll probably feel a lot better.
Just the tip is fine.
We can take this relationship to the next level, please. But Miu, we shouldn't.
Come with me.
It'll be fine. Just come with me. We'll do it together. Pulling on Kiwo-san, Miu's made her way to the Ultimate Inventor's lab. What was that? I feel like I just saw something I wasn't supposed to see. I should check to see just what's going on, just in case. Let's see. Careful not to make a sound, I opened the door and peeked inside. I heard a strange sound. When I looked for the source of the sound, my eyes were met with an unbelievable sight.
Man, you're really plugged up. You're practically throbbing. Throbbing with dust and debris, that is. This is no good. No good at all. You must feel so pent up.
I apologize. I've been neglecting my needs ever since I got here.
Relax. I'll get it all out. Trust me. You'll feel much better.
Oh, thank you?
Oh yeah, your chassis is firm. Really firm. Like, damn. Your body is seriously incredible. I've never seen one like this.
Careful, be gentle.
This is amazing. Whoever put you together definitely knew what they were doing. Ah, I feel all tingly.
Can we
You
get to the real
definitely know
deal?
what you're
Like, what's the
doing, too.
reason now?
If you keep this up, I just might. Oh!
So that's the sound you make when I touch that spot. Good to know.
I'm pretty certain Miu's probably just refilling the oil. I closed the door without a word. What? There's no... Wait, you're leaving up to imagination now? Where's the real reason? Bro, it could go both ways. Miu was just doing some maintenance on Kiwo's body. That's all it was. Indeed. Nothing but that. Bro! Bro! No! You need to put forth that this is a family-friendly game. It's obviously family-friendly. They just played some jokes on us. But what? We need to see the maintenance process. That's so rude. Oh, where's the last item? No, actually. Mallet. Where will you put mallet? Mallet? This says that I need to speak to them. Wait, I didn't do something? What do I need to speak to you all again? Oh,
Hey!
What are you doing here? Monokuma stared at me in silence, then disappeared down the hallway. I suppose he wants me to follow him. What could be down there?
Hey!
So, I'm just checking, but this is a school, right?
Okay.
Yeah, at least that's what Monokuma said. This floor doesn't seem very schooly at all though, does it?
No.
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Actually,
I mean, this floor atmosphere is completely different, like it's a whole other building. Making a building like this must have taken lots of money and work. And all the research labs are amazing. Much money was put in this school. And it was all built just for us.
You're right.
They did mention that the labs were so we could develop our talent. You research your talent, perfect it. That's kind of like a school, isn't it?
it can't be.
Then Monokuma really wants this to be a school where ultimate gather? And yet, at the same time, they're trapping us here and making us kill each other.
I guess.
Yeah, doesn't make sense. We were brought here and then forced to do this killing game. I don't understand at all. My plain mind has hit its limit. What on earth is this academy for gifted juveniles? Monokuma is glancing back and forth at me and the picture on the wall. This picture? Huh? I see. It's not a canvas. It's a pane of glass. Perhaps. Maybe I should use that item I haven't used yet on this.
Alright.
Alright, it's worth a try. I held the hammer in my hand and faced the glass in front of me, and threw it as hard as I could.
I knew it.
Just as I thought, there's a hidden passageway here. I don't know what's he up to, but this really does help us out. The passageway looks different from the haunted house, more like a factory. This is eerie in a different way. This was what was actually a painting before. Look at that, it's now a hallway. Cool. Computer? Is that meant to be a lab? I don't remember us having an ultimate computer person. Oh, this must be where the flashback light is. Oh, this is like the memory removal room?
You bastards!
If you've come this far, that means you've solved the painting puzzle.
Wonderful.
Excellent teamwork. Huh? What teamwork? It's just Shuichi.
Because
That puzzle was too difficult for one person to solve. I'm sure they got along and solved it together. Let's just play along. We'll put ourselves in danger if we defy him. It's true. What they say, the serious ones are the scariest when they finally snap.
hey,
I'm certain it's not possible. But did that outdated piece of junk help you at all?
So,
Oh, yes. We should explain this room. So, this is the computer room. Computer room? But this computer isn't just some ordinary computer. This computer you're looking at is like super amazing. If I remember correctly, it's so amazing you can even use it to create a new world. A new world?
Okay.
Yeah, a new world. You can use this to create a new world. Wait, were we supposed to tell him that? I've really forgotten the plan. You totally said way too much.
Sorry.
Wow! I knew it! You're so forgetful, Monotaro. You gotta try to remember what you can and can't say. Why didn't you help him, Monofani? Huh?
Because
When you realized he was saying too much, you could have helped him, right?
okay,
So why didn't you?
I cannot forgive that.
Your friends, right? So why didn't you help him? Well,
I will not forgive
if you
that.
can't get along, you will be punished. You too, Monotaro. Friends share everything, even punishments.
Yeah?
What? Backfire?
So long. Farewell.
This machine can make a new world. What are they talking about? I'm not good at computers. I don't think I understand it no matter how much I investigate. It's another chest. That's definitely the flashback light. Okay, let's look at this first. There's a giant green computer in the middle of the room. This machine can make a new world. What could that mean? With how little I understand about computers, I don't think I'd stand a chance. I guess I have no choice but to leave it be for now. Alright, treasure chest. Ah! A treasure chest. I opened the chest eagerly, and I found one. A flashback light. With this, I can find out what this place is, and why we're here. Oh! You found the flashback light! Wow! You're pretty dependable despite that lame face of yours. I respect that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll get the others. You just bring that to the dining hall, Shuichi.
Okay.
Well, off I go. See ya! He chatted away, and I couldn't get a word in edgewise. He left waving goodbye. We done that? Is it just dining hall now? Yeah, seems like everyone left. Dining hall. I'm at a loss. Hi, Subaru.
Really?
Shuichi, is it true that you found another flashback light?
Okay.
Yes, it's true.
I see.
Wait, Kokichi wasn't lying. I'm stunned, startled, shocked.
Thank goodness.
See? I told you I wasn't lying. Good thing though, cause I don't want my pants on fire.
Actually,
I want to start talking about what we're going to do, but Kaito isn't here yet.
ah,
Maki is not here either.
Ah.
Oh, Maki's still coming. I didn't invite her.
Huh?
Huh? You didn't invite her?
Hey.
Forget about the killer. Hey, Miyu, Keyboy, did you guys see the computer room on the 4th floor?
huh?
Computer room, you say? Go on.
Hey.
Yeah, there was this big computer on the 4th floor. Would you take a look later? You or Kibo might know something about it, right?
My apologies.
I'm sorry, I'm not very computer savvy.
What?
Oh, is that so? That's unexpected. I've been meaning to ask, but Kibo, what is your talent exactly?
Well,
Well, I can do all sorts of things.
Indeed.
Oh, yes, I'm pretty good at one-man comedy shows, if I do say so myself.
Don't worry.
Keyboy's existence is the only ultimate thing about him. Other than that, he's got no talent.
Do not mock me!
I just told you I'm good at one-man comedy shows. I don't really get it, but we just need to check out this computer room, right? Come just for some computer. It's gonna take way more than that. Well, the monocups did say it was amazing.
Yo!
Hey, thanks for waiting.
Ah,
Kaito and...
Huh?
Maki? Why is Maki with you?
Of course!
Well, this is about the flashback light, so everyone should be here, yeah? But when you say everyone, do you truly need to include a professional killer? I'm leaving.
Come on, man.
Wait, hold on a second. Kaito grips Maki's arm before she could leave.
By the way,
Kaito? Didn't you say you wanted to take her down her mask or whatever?
Got it.
Yeah, I want to take down her mask as a murderer.
Huh?
What?
Hey, so
I just believe a girl like her is capable of killing people in cold blood. Is it true? Are you really the ultimate assassin, Maki? Have you killed anyone before?
Okay.
Yes. Really?
But
Why, you hide that. Isn't it obvious? It's so that she could kill us all before we figured out her It's so that she could kill us all before we figured out her identity.
That's wrong.
You're wrong. Cause I knew you guys would react this way.
huh?
What?
Because
When people learn my ultimate talent, they get the same fear in their eyes that you all have. Eventually, that fear will turn into hate. And then someone will try to kill me because they're afraid I'll kill them first. That's not...
what's the point?
Whenever someone learns my real identity, they try to kill me. Happens every time. Always.
Huh?
Always? You live a pretty sad life, Maki.
that's so mean.
Oh, poor Maki. I feel so sorry for you. I think I'm about to cry.
Oh, I see.
Because everything that you've been through, human life has no value to you now. Is that it?
jeez.
She's an assassin, not some murderous fiend. Even if she did kill someone, that doesn't mean she thinks it's okay to. Hey, can you let go of me now? Oh. Kaito finally let go of her arm, and Maki let out a sigh.
It's okay.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I kept it a secret, and tried to avoid you guys as much as I could.
How annoying.
As someone who doesn't know how to mind his own business kept dragging me places.
Huh?
Huh? I'm talking about me.
Well,
However, I'll say this. I have no intention of killing any of you, unless one of you tries to kill me first. Having said that, you probably won't believe me anyways.
then
So you guys mind your business, and I'll mind mine, and we'll all agree to avoid each other. Please, just pretend I'm not even here. Maki, it started out as a threat. The last bit seemed a little sad.
You're so dumb.
Jeez, Kaito, what were you thinking? Are you trying to turn us against each other? I think I speak for everyone when I say we're all disappointed in you. Right, guys?
no.
No. I wouldn't say that, but
Tell me your thoughts.
shall we finally get started? We've all gathered here for the flashback light, yes?
Everyone!
Yes. So, have we decided what we're going to do?
Sneak attack.
Use it, of course. We might be able to remember something new. Like the true purpose of the ultimate hunt.
No.
Well, we don't know for sure if it's got anything to do with why we're trapped here.
What was that?
Don't give me that wishy-washy bullshit. Of course, it's got something to do with why.
Hey,
Hey, instead of arguing, it'd be way faster to just use it, you know?
You're right.
Yeah, don't worry. But we got to do it. But, no matter what we remember, you can't think about wanting to leave this place.
Come on.
If we think like that,
Oh,
we'll just be repeating ourselves.
you gotta be kidding me.
I know that, and we can't go around repeating ourselves.
We must do it.
Then let's give it a try. Shuichi, go for it. A little nervous. I'm sort of just plain nauseous. Everyone turned their eyes to me, and I flicked on the flashback light. And at that moment, once again, the world what? What's it gonna be this time? My consciousness went white, and somewhere in the whiteness, a scene played.
They were so young and talented. How could this happen?
It looked like an accident.
they were running away from that group.
Was it really just an accident, though? I honestly can't believe that.
What was that? A funeral? It was mine. It was everyone's here.
Huh?
Why was I at my own funeral?
What?
Funeral? You too, Shuichi?
I see.
It would appear we all remember the same thing.
The fuck's going on?
What the fuck does that mean?
Why was I watching your guys' funeral? And why was I there too? Why?
What the hell's going on? What was that funeral? But the only thing I can remember is seeing that funeral. Nothing else.
No way!
Maybe we already did. No way. Jeez, this is so stupid. I couldn't help but laugh. I mean, there's no way that was our memory of our funeral. Then, what was it?
I mean,
It was probably a memory of our school festival or something.
What?
School festival?
that's right.
Yeah, probably a memory from a play we did for the school festival or something. I mean, isn't it obvious if you just think about it?
Of course!
If that funeral was real, there's no way we'd still be alive. Yeah, that's true. But aren't we all from different high schools? Why would we have a school festival together?
Well, that's...
We'll probably remember something else about it later.
Got it.
Anyways, there's no way that funeral was real. There's no mistaking that.
Logical.
You're right. If we think about it logically, it's clearly out of the question.
Thank goodness!
Okay, good. Gonta think everyone was already dead.
Don't worry about it.
Stop saying stupid stuff. Look at me. I'm alive, hale and hearty. Hearty? Cause you get a hard on every time you see me?
Oh yeah!
Oh, I heard males can tell they're healthy by how hard they get in the morning. Is that true?
What?
Stay in your lane, bitch. I'm not good with other people does this joke.
I'm disappointed.
Oh man, what a disappointment. Huh? A disappointment? Yeah, it's true. This flashback light was a real letdown. We didn't find anything about the ultimate hunt. Just some weird memory.
Okay.
Yes, seriously. Talk about a disappointment.
Nuh-uh.
No, I'm not talking about the memory. Talking about you guys. What?
It's a lie.
Oh, nah, it's nothing. Just lying again, so don't worry about it. I wish you wouldn't have said anything in the first place. But more importantly, the memory of the funeral we saw. It can't be a memory of a real funeral. We have to learn more about this. No matter how hard I think about it, I can't wrap my head around it. After the experience, we ate a meal in the dining hall and returned to our rooms. How am I? I'm doing good. My throat is dying though, oddly. It's getting very heaty. But it's hard to deduce anything from such a short scene. It definitely depicts that everyone's dead. I could ask Monokuma for a hint. That would help, but... I shouldn't waste my time trying to solve an unsolvable problem. I still have some time left today. Maybe I'll head out and clear my head. Oh! That's a very early free time. I like that. Alright. Let's see, who should we talk to? Maybe time to talk to Kaito, cause I've never given the boy the chance to speak to. And Kibo. I feel like giving them some chances. Yeah, let's go speak to Kaito. Do I have a gift for Kaito? Is it an astronaut? I'm trying to find something that's good for Kaito. And then maybe let's look for something good for Kibo as well. Ah, okay, that's good for Kaito. Then what about Kibo? Do I know who I'm hanging out with today? I'll look for Kaito first, and then Kibo, and then if there's two other people, I'll think about it when it happens. What's Kibo like? Oh, latest machine parts catalog. Is that good? It could be considered a fashion magazine for robots. Okay, yeah, okay, that works for Kibo. Let me attend to Kibo first. Kibo. Where is he on the map? That's Konta. Is that Kibo? Yeah, that's Kibo. Hey, why are you in this PPS room, Kibo? Of all places you could be. What room is he even in? Oh, he's close to the computer room.
How about this?
I feel excellent for the first time in a while. My movements are on point, wouldn't you say? Yeah, let's hang out with
I understand.
Kibo. I see. You're interested in me today, because I'm in top form today. Very well then, I'll show you my true personality. Kibo showed me his best moves. I couldn't tell if they were any different, but I'll keep that to myself. So let's give you that catalog of spare parts.
Thank you very much.
This is quite a practical gift. Thank you.
Listen closely.
Please don't get the wrong impression. I'm happy because this gift is so practical. Under different circumstances, this gift could be considered as an act of robophobia.
I see.
Since you have come to speak to me, I can only assume that you've taken some sort of interest in me.
Well,
Well, you're a robot after all.
I understand.
Indeed, curiosity is a very useful human quality. Very well, I shall humor you. I feel as though he's talking down to me a little.
Well then.
So first, I'll explain my functions. As a robot, I'm somewhat extraordinary compared to you.
But
I remember you saying something about having the strength of an old person. True, but considering the tragedy that occurred during trial production, it was a logical design choice.
well then.
Now first, my visual acuity. I have a 2013 vision. Impressive, no?
Really?
You think so? I believe that's pretty normal.
Why?
What are you talking about? Over 50% of school students have less than 20/20 vision. And no matter what, my visual acuity will always be 2013. If it got any worse, I suppose that would count as a malfunction.
Listen closely.
My next function will definitely surprise you. That's like a YouTube video, or like, you know, the articles that you read. This next thing will shock you. Shuichi, please raise your hand.
Huh?
My what?
Please.
I want you to put your hand in front of my mouth. Like this? High five. What the hell is this? Lukewarm breath raced across my hand. Well, Kibo is a robot, so maybe not breath?
How about this?
How about that? In addition, my warm breath also functions as a dryer. I see.
Please wait.
Now, you can't be surprised just yet, okay? Case in point, my hand can turn into a multi-tool. With both hands, I have 20 tools at my disposal. My finger can detect wafting aromas and even distinguish between different scents. I also have a music player for when I'm bored. I can even play tapes and records. Neat, huh? I'm still thinking about how weird your breath felt. I don't know about your other functions. Don't be too surprised. After all, I am the ultimate robot.
Okay.
Yeah. Amazing.
Well, of course.
Right? I am I am Professor Itabashi's masterpiece, after all. The Professor's technology has given me the functions to support a life of comfort. A life of comfort. I see. That makes sense.
But
However, my greatest attribute is actually not a function at all.
Huh?
It isn't.
That's...
You can't tell what it is?
How about this?
It's my compact, lightweight design that makes my various functions possible. This is what truly drives Professor Itabashi's technological revolution. Well, now do you understand just how amazing I am? I don't know how to respond to his boasting. Maybe someone like Mew would really appreciate his mechanics. Hero's report card is updated. Hebo and I parted ways, and I returned to my room. Is that the end of free time? Feels like it.
This is an announcement.
It is now 10 p.m.
It's bedtime time for us.
You bastards.
You two should sleep together in one big bed.
Ah!
Oh, the three of us could all sleep in one big bed, right? As close as we are, not only could we sleep in one big bed, we could sleep in triple bunk beds.
Yeah?
But whoever's in the top bunk might fall out of the bed and die. What if we're dead?
Bedtimer sign.
Yeah, I noticed that from the start, Dimi told. I have training with Kaito. We haven't done that in a while because of the murder, but we're gonna do it tonight, right? In that case, I need to go to the courtyard. Who's there? Anyone else? It's just NG. Hi, NG.
Oh me, oh my.
Huh? Shuichi? Where are you going?
Well...
Nowhere in particular. What about you, NG? I was just talking to the others.
Huh?
Talking?
Maybe.
Since they can't hear Artois' voice, I was explaining his wisdom to them. I see.
Atua!
Artois was touched by everyone's feelings, so he said we must all preserve the peace here. I'm so relieved. I'll work with everyone to make this academy a paradise. She'll work with everyone? I wonder what she means by that.
Sayonara!
Shuichi, see you tomorrow. I have a bad feeling about this. Himiko's magic show was NG's idea as well. What is she planning this time? It looks like Kaito isn't here yet. And suddenly...
Yo!
Hey, sorry, I was late. I had trouble bringing her.
Huh?
Huh? Oh my god, you're really dragging her around, you piece of shit! If I was Maki, I'd be so annoyed.
Huh?
Maki? Why is Maki here?
Like I'd know.
That's what I like to know. Someone kept buzzing my intercom. I got so fed up. I finally opened the door. This guy grabbed me by the arm and dragged me all the way here.
Idiot.
Well, don't worry about the small stuff. If we're gonna train, it's more fun with 3 people than 2, right?
What?
Training? The 3 of us? Is that really the reason you dragged me here?
This is stupid.
Stupid. I'm going back.
Huh.
Hey, you're calling this stupid?
Listen up.
Listen up. When a hero has to fight with a big enemy, they train, then train some more. That's what this training is. It's important for a hero like me.
Alright!
So you guys can be like super dog, cat, or horse by my side to help me be the hero. All the examples you could pick.
All right already.
Do you really think that crazy explanation would convince me to stay?
This is stupid.
This is still stupid. I'm going back.
Hold up.
Hey, hold on a second. When I said I was the hero, that's just from my perspective.
But you know,
Even super pets think of themselves as heroes.
let's do it.
The same to both of you. Each of you are the heroes of your own stories. So act more like it.
Hey,
I don't know what you're up to, but I told you both to stay away from me. You know this will end badly if you don't. So why are you being so difficult?
Hey, so
How long are you gonna run away?
huh?
What? Kaito brought his face close to Maki's. Your mask is coming down. I could tell just by looking at you today. So, you guys mind your business. I'll mind mine. And we'll all agree to avoid each other. Please, just pretend I'm not even here.
I mean,
You're not the terrifying person that the others think you are. You're just a coward.
hey, so
Hey, what's your enemy?
What?
My enemy?
jeez.
You don't need to tell me what it is, as long as you know it yourself.
Listen up.
So how long are you gonna run away from your enemy?
Huh?
Run away?
Seriously? Come
Yeah.
on.
You've been running away. It's pretty pathetic.
That's right.
But if you want to stand against it, even a little,
Huh.
I'll train with you, so you can be strong. What? Maki is getting angry. Kaito is just provoking her. Is he going to be okay? He's antagonizing the ultimate assassin.
Hey,
What are you gonna do?
Kaito!
Hey, Kaito, it's okay. You don't have to.
Okay.
Fine, I'll do it.
Huh?
Huh? You'll do it?
Then,
Don't get the wrong idea. Just bug me about it later if I refuse.
huh.
Hey, so you do get it. The only way to deal with idiots like him is to give up and just keep nodding.
What?
You don't get it at all.
Huh.
Whatever. You just better get ready. Won't hold back just cause you're a girl.
hey,
Well, what are we doing first?
All right.
Alright! First, 100 push-ups! Somehow, Maki ended up joining us, and the three of us trained together. How did this even happen?
Not bad. Shuichi, you're getting better.
Hey, Kaito! No slacking today, yeah? I'm counting your reps.
I'm on fire today. I could easily do 50 push-ups.
I thought we were doing 100!
Hey, what about you, Maki? 100 might be too hard for you, so
91, 92, 93, 94.
what? That fast?
Satisfied?
100. Done. Maki stood and brushed the dirt off her hands, totally composed.
No.
You're done already?
What?
And then even out of breath. I suppose you've trained before, huh? Aren't you breathing a little hard? Sorry, we really pushed ourselves.
Well, that's...
Before coming here, I did some warm-ups. I already did 500 push-ups, so... Kaito, that was the best line you could come up with.
Hey,
Anyways, I'm done. You can't say I didn't train with you. I'm going back to my room.
Got it.
Okay, we're doing training tomorrow too. You better be there. Maki ignored Kaito and left without a word.
Jeez.
Jeez, why is she being so difficult? Hey Kaito, why do you do all this? To help her? If someone's weak, you help them out. Teamwork's important for astronauts.
Huh.
If someone's weak and suffering, there's no way you can just leave them. Weak and suffering? Maki?
That's right.
Well, in that sense, you're...
Nah.
No, your case is a little different. Huh? What do you mean?
Shut up!
Nothing! Anyways, let's keep going. You're still in the middle of your push-ups, right? So are you.
Huh?
Weren't you listening? I already did 500 push-ups before I got here.
No.
Nice try, Kaito. Kaito ended up saying he didn't remember how many push-ups he did. We agreed to start over, and we were exhausted by the time we reached 100. So tired. When I got back to my room, I huffed out a deep sigh and fell backwards onto my bed. Kaito being lucky. He really is crazy. Maybe it's because he's crazy that Maki came in the first place. Kaito, you really are something else. My eyelids closed as I continued talking to myself. Eventually, I drifted to sleep. Curious what we monocaps do when you're not around. I'll tell you, we listen to foreign music and laugh at the funny sounding words. When we hear words that sound perverted, we get really excited. We also wear pajamas all day and lounge in an air-conditioned room. And when we all go out together, they usually make me steal. See, we're all such good friends. We're always together. Except when they run away. When I get caught stealing. Please don't associate yourself with a
It
group
is
of friends who
now 8
steals.
a.m.
This is an official announcement.
Please assemble in the gym.
Let's get along.
Refusal to get along is grounds for punishment. Oh, Monodam, you're really obsessed with the whole getting along thing.
That's right.
Friends is the only show he watches now.
I will not forgive
If you
that.
don't get along, I won't forgive you. I will use the exorcist to peel your faces off like mandarin oranges.
Gory.
That's gory. Please get along, everyone.
Ah,
Ah, she puked again. Oh, it's blue this time. How rare. They say that anyone who sees Monofunny's blue puke will have good luck.
so long. Farewell.
Assemble in the gym, huh? I have a bad feeling about this. Two people are here. Oh, hey bro.
Okay.
Good morning. Did you hear the announcement?
Ah.
Yeah, gonna meet up in the dream, right? What's going on so early in the morning? Well, I guess we got no choice but to go. You go on ahead, bro.
Huh?
What? You're not going?
So.
Nah, I'm going. Gotta take out something first, and I'll meet you there. Kaito pointed at the door to Maki's room. I suppose he's going to take her.
Hey, so.
They said everyone's gotta be there, right? Who knows what'll happen if some of us don't show up.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Last night training session, and now this. Kaito is really concerned about Maki. It would be nice if he could help everyone here to get along. Morning, Kyo. Are you heading to the gym?
Yes.
Ah, yes. I was about to head over just now. I overslept a bit today, you see. Of course, the one time I do that, you're summoned, so I panicked a bit. I'm normally ready to leave my room by 7:30 am. That early? I usually wake up at the Monocup's announcement. I usually wake up at 6 am, since it takes me so long to get ready each morning. Why does it even take long? Isn't that even longer than what a girl takes? Well, Kyo does have a really elaborate uniform. Perhaps that's why.
So then.
In any event, we've got no time for idle chats. I shall go ahead to the gym. Interesting. I sense it was gonna be you. Fumiko, good morning. Yeah. Did that mean good morning?
What a pain.
Why do we have to go to the gym so early in the morning? I don't know, but I don't think it's any good. We have an important student council meeting today. But this is going to use up all my energy. An important meeting?
It's fine.
Now, it's okay. You won't have to use up too much energy just walking to the gym.
Hey,
Hey, about this meeting, are you planning something?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sort of. And she said we should have a party. We were planning to play in the pool with everyone after this. I see. Atua said he wanted to play in the pool. What a peculiar request for a god made.
That's not it.
Well, no. Now's not the time to be standing here talking. If we don't hurry to the gym, our faces might get peeled off like mandarin oranges. I don't like mandarin oranges. Peeling off all the white stuff is a pain. The pool. But that's where all the girls will be.
hey!
Do you want something from me? Monokuma stared at me silently, intensely, as though he were trying to tell me something.
Hey!
Well, what is it? If you have something to say it. Suddenly, a thought flashed into my mind. A man's fantasy. Where's this thought coming from? Not from my mind. My heart? Yes, my heart! For I have love on my side.
Hey!
I understand now, Monokuma. You're telling me that it's time. Huh? The girls are going to play in the pool, which means they'll be in swimsuits. That must mean a zany yet romantic scene will play out, and I'll be there. But should I? Is it really okay to be doing that? Hanko would kill me. Yes, I can't back down now. The power of love in my chest has filled my throbbing heart. Full charge. I have no choice. I must go. It's time! It's time, guys! The Danganronpa beach scene. We had the beach scene in Danganronpa 2. Now we have the pool scene in Danganronpa 3. Why? Shuichi was the perverted MC all along.
Shuichi! Okay,
Morning, Kibo.
I'm worried.
Shuichi, doesn't this summons give an uneasy feeling?
You're right.
Well, yes, suppose it
As I
does.
thought.
Based on prior events, perhaps another motive is going to be announced. The timing is similar to when we received the Moto Club pets.
Okay,
Yeah, I think that might be the case.
indeed.
But it's alright. No matter what kind of motive is prepared for us, we can oppose it together.
Huh? I have decided.
Don't worry, we won't allow the killing game to continue. That was strange. Kibo is uncharacteristically... Whoa, that's a very long word. Uncharacteristically. What the frick? It has 8 syllables! Wait, that's rare? I thought... Okay, now my brain has exploded. Really? 8 syllables? Uncharacteristically. What the fuck? That's such a long word. I thought 7 or 6 was the highest in the number of syllables that you can have. Guess I'm wrong. What did he mean by won't allow it to continue? It's a dream again. Or is the other direction, is it? It's not common. Uncharacteristic. Uncharacteristic is common though. Where's the gym? I actually forgot. Is it here? We haven't opened this door yet. Oh! Wait a minute! Isn't this door for Kokichi? This is definitely Kokichi's room. I never thought about it until I look at it again. Because Kokichi has the... No, but Kokichi has a band that looks exactly like this. See? Okay, he doesn't show it now. When he doesn't have the coat, he has like this scarf with the same pattern. It looks like Kokichi. The word with the highest syllabus count is 19. Could be the supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I'm pretty certain it's that word. But in terms of words that you might use, then uncharacteristically, it's legit. It was the same way when we went to the library after Rantaro's class trial. All clean. Like nothing ever happened. I'm tired as fuck. I was up all night fixing that computer. So you took a look at the computer on the 4th floor? What do you think? I only just started working on it, so I don't know the full specs, but I think it's pretty good. I mean, it's so intense, it just won't let me sleep. Reacting. Are you jealous?
Please stop!
Of course not. I would never be jealous of a computer.
But
A robot jealous of a computer? It seems just plain impossible.
Oh?
Hey guys, am I sleepwalking or something? What's she doing here?
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see. I'm hallucinating. I thought what Maki said before. There's no way she'd be here.
Come on, man.
Don't say something so stupid. You'll never get to know her better if you never talk to her.
But
Maybe everyone would prefer that. Maybe everyone would prefer that this dangerous killer stays far away from us. Of course, I wouldn't prefer that at all.
That's enough!
You better cut it out.
no.
He's right. Murder and death have no place in a peaceful academy life. Yeah. It's just like NG said. Yeah, it's just like NG said. New Atois follower? I sensed it at the start of the day, but like, is she one of them now? Huh?
Everyone!
Serious?
how?
Oh no, the Colossus insect is on the other side of the wall, isn't it?
No.
No, not that. Gonta went to courtyard before coming here, and
Thanks for bearing with us!
come on, what is it? Why do you call us out all of a sudden? We're the ones called out? You forget that too?
For now.
Let's worry about Onotaro later and present the motive now.
I knew it.
So it is a motive after all. It doesn't matter what the motive is, we will not do the killing game anymore.
That's right.
That's right. We aren't afraid of anything anymore.
Indeed.
Because we have... Because we have Atua. What?
Actually,
But it's no ordinary motive. This motive will inspire fear like never before. Fear like never before? If you face a fear like never before, you'll have no choice but to unite. Now, for the motive that will cast you down into the depths of terror.
We'll
present it together.
This time, the motive is a transfer student. Yep, a new student is transferring. And not just any transfer student.
you get to resurrect one of the 4 people who've died so far.
What?
and welcome them back to the academy as a transfer student! Well... What?
A transfer student?
Are you serious?
We can resurrect someone?
So,
The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim.
That's right!
But only one of the 4 who have died so far can become the transfer student. Whoever you choose, that person will be considered part of the killing game per semester.
ah,
So technically, you can kill them again as soon as they're resurrected. You know, if you wanted to use it like that. This motive is supposed to bring them closer together.
sorry.
Sorry, all habits and such.
Hey,
Monodam, please forgive Monotaro. Forgiving is what friends do, you know.
That's wonderful.
Mono funny, you're nice. But there is more to friendship than being nice. Friends also punish each other when they do something wrong. That's why I'll have you punish Monotaro. What? Me? Please, no. Not Monofani. I'm always walking her when she's not looking. I don't want to be punished by her.
do it!
Fine, I'll do it.
So long. Farewell.
Say it's a Danganronpa 2 territory. What the hell happened in Danganronpa 2? There was no resurrection in Danganronpa 2. There was resurrection? No? This is the first ever time where a resurrection scene occurred. Do I remember the Mech Man? I remember there were like, you know, leftovers of someone. I remember there's like, you know, someone being killed and then someone like being put into something else in both Danganronpa 1 and 2. But there isn't like, there is no full-fledged body for body, right? In Danganronpa 3. Sorry, in the past Danganronpas. Small Mafia, man. Small Mafia Man is because... No, his wasn't a resurrection. His was like, he got hurt in the process. And then, he didn't die. He was just in very big critical condition. But yeah, I can't remember. There was a resurrection in 2? I finished 2 already. That's why I'm having a huge problem to remember. But I played the last chapter already though. Although, in truth, I forgot what the last chapter ended like. I remember who survived, but I can't remember how it properly ended. Yeah. Yeah, I remember, oh my god. I remember someone turning into something else in Danganronpa 1 and 2. Okay, wait, less spoilers, because there might be people who haven't even watched 1 and 2 in the stream right now. So, yeah. Alright, stop. Let's continue. We were all completely dumbfounded. I feel like this academy has prepared me for absurd situations. But what I just said was the most absurd thing so far.
Incomprehensible.
Transfer student? Resurrecting the dead?
Don't screw around.
Don't just say such stupid thing. There's no way resurrecting the dead is possible. It just can't happen. Who the fuck would believe that load of unscientific bullshit?
Listen,
This belief, due to a lack of scientific merit, is simply the hubris of a scientific society. This ritual, or rather, resurrection ceremony, stems from funeral ceremonies the world over. See, they are similar, yes? The act of sending the dead to the next world is sort of a ritual. The rumors and legends that ritual twisted into a way to return the dead to this world. A ritual.
so,
Since you keep rambling about it, I guess you really believe all that stuff, huh, Kyo? What are you saying? There's no way the dead can be resurrected.
Huh?
What?
Do you understand?
Without a doubt, the souls of the dead exist, but they cannot be brought back to life. Dead flesh cannot be restored, just as broken glass cannot be mended. So you believe in souls, but you don't believe in those souls can be but you don't believe those souls can be resurrected. That seems confusing. But I know if we ask, this conversation will go on forever.
Okay.
If not even Kyo believes it, then there's no such thing as resurrecting the dead.
Right!
And if this idealistic degenerate can't believe either, no reasonable girl would believe it either.
You think?
You think so? I don't think it's strange for the dead to come back to life. The cookie bitch is finally talking. But too bad. No one's interested in your bullshit cult.
No.
No, wait. Let's hear what NG has to say.
Right!
Yes, NG is free to speak.
Yay!
Can I say it? Yay! I'm gonna say it. Because that's what Atua desires. I can't follow this conversation at all. So you believe you can revive the dead, NG? I don't think the resurrection... Oh, thank you, Kitsu. Remember to hydrate, sure. I don't think the resurrection ritual can really bring the dead back to life.
Remember to hydrate.
It's probably more like returning the dead to us.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Because...
You know, how the bodies of the victims have been cleaned up? So clean, it's like there was never a dead body to begin with? So maybe
The truth is...
they were never dead to begin with. They weren't dead?
No.
That's not possible. We inspected all of the bodies ourselves.
But...
It might have been a very accurate imitation.
No.
An imitation?
See.
Monokuma and the Exorcils are evidence of ridiculous scientific advancements. So it may be possible for them to create extremely convincing imitations.
Yeah!
If that's what NG says, then I'm starting to plainly agree. I've always supported NG. Thank you, everyone.
Wait!
No, wait a minute. I saw them with my own eyes.
Degenerate male!
Don't raise your voice at NG, you rude degenerate.
Why?
Could we not mention AK while we are here? It's Dangan at the moment, guys. AK in the AK stream or in my Discord server. Hey, don't you want them to be alive, Shuichi? You don't want the dead to be alive?
That's true, but...
I do. I do want that. I wish they were still alive. Even now I think that. But no matter how much we want that...
But...
Wait. If everyone alive, that means they're somewhere in the school, right? So maybe one of them write message in courtyard. A message in courtyard? Gunter, you know about the letters written in the courtyard, right?
No.
Yeah, but it's sort of different now. On way here, Gunter goes see writing in courtyard.
Hey!
What's a statement? It looks like it's... The word is... It's a statement, but you cannot make up the whole thing. I think I need like extra letters. It was horse A at the start, but now there's the TWINM onto it. Oh yeah! The last one does look like Monokuma, because it ends with Ma. The... something? Your brain made the word naughty? I cannot make sense of it. The work is done. Something Monokuma? It does look like it's like work or word. or like something is mine, never mind. We definitely need to play the next chapter to see the full statement. It's too little.
Huh?
More writing? Gonta no could understand what writing mean, but maybe it message from dead. Maybe everyone leave messages for us that say, hey, we alive.
Huh?
The world is mine. That works also. World makes sense. Message from everyone who died? Because no one here write it, did they? So someone else must write it, right?
Rest in peace.
Are you saying a dead person hiding in the school wrote that message? In other words, it's a message from the dead? Wait, a message from the dead? What the actual fuck?
How divine!
Either way, there's nothing more divine than being reunited with a friend. As she spoke, Angie picked the Necronomicon off the floor.
Say,
Angie, whatever are you planning to do with that? Are you actually planning to perform the ritual? You don't know it's a motive, yes?
no.
But perhaps it's a motive that's dangerous to ignore, rather than dangerous to use.
Listen closely.
For example, maybe the people who've died are actually alive, and we don't perform the ritual, maybe they will be killed for certain this time.
Uh-oh.
It would be a problem if we allowed 4 potential survivors to die.
Thank you.
You're so smart for telling us, Gonta. You're a savior to those 4 people.
Huh?
Huh? Angie approached Gonta with her usual white smile and... No! Someone stop her!
You work so hard, Gonta. You're always trying to keep everyone safe. Even when you go berserk, you're still considerate of everyone else, aren't you? I know this because Atua is always watching you.
Always watching Gonta.
Don't worry. You're not alone, Gonta. Atua is like a gentle grandmother, watching over you and keeping you safe.
Grandmas are nice.
No! Gentle grandmother? I thought you said Atua was some handsome man.
No.
Angie's Atua changes his appearance depending on who's looking.
Whoa!
Well, that's not suspiciously convenient at all.
Oh,
Oh yeah, why don't you join our student council, Gonta?
you're right.
Yeah, it'd be really reassuring if you were part of the student council, Gonta. You will use your power for the peace of the academy. See how much everyone needs you, Gonta? You should definitely join.
Really?
You need Gonta?
Got it.
Okay, Gonta joins student council too.
Wait!
Wait, before all of that, what exactly is this student council? Is that why you've been acting weird?
Yes.
Last night, Angie summoned us to discuss how we can eradicate this killing game.
You're right.
Me, Kibo, Tenko, and Tsumugi.
Yes!
And we arrived at the conclusion.
This is the Ultimate Academy Student Council, with Angie Yonaga as our president.
Ultimate Academy Student Council?
We've all banded together under the leadership of President Angie.
Our platform is the wholesale eradication of the killing game.
Yeah. Our student council promises a killing game-free Ultimate Academy.
Yeah, it looks like one of the movie's title screens. A student council, and Angie is the president?
Yes.
Yes. There can be no harmony between us if we keep saying different things. Oh, shut up.
Why?
What?
Yup.
Well, it's called the student council, but all the decision making is done by Atua. But since Angie can speak with Atua, she's the only one worthy of leading the council.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm going to follow Angie too. Stop following her! Thanks everyone. Atua is happy too.
Oh, man.
Ah, jeez. They've been totally brainwashed. Angie has spread her influence before we even realize.
However...
But it makes sense if you think about it. This place has all the conditions for a cult to form. The fear of death that can't be avoided. Cults are born from a desire to escape that.
I see.
So she's using this situation to take over the school and make us dependent on Artois.
Please, wait!
Using is a rude way to describe it. The president wants peace for this school, and we all agree with her noble wisdom.
Right!
Yeah, Gonta not let anyone talk bad about student council.
Why you?
You literally just fucking joined them, you brainwashed idiot.
But...
And I'm surprised Tenko did join the student council. Huh? Why?
That's correct.
Because you and Angie were fighting over Himiko, were you not? Who cares about that? I finally realized how great Artois is.
So?
That's right. Now what were we talking about again?
Yup.
Oh, the resurrection ritual, right? Just leave this to the student council. It's less burdensome if Artois makes the decision.
Wait!
Less burdensome? That's a relief. If it's Artois' decision, then it's definitely the right one. Yeah, there's no way Artois would be wrong.
Yup.
Yep. Artois is always right.
Got a minute?
Are you guys serious? The resurrection ritual is clearly a trap. It'll be fine, as long as everyone puts aside their desire to leave. I doubt they listen to anything we have to say. It's true that they're probably not going to listen, but you could at least help too, Kaito. What's wrong with him? He's been quiet this whole time. In the end, we couldn't stop the student council. We left it at that and went our separate ways. I'm scared. It is time. Let us go in search of a man's fantasy. I headed to the pool, my heart's safety was off, and I was going in guns blazing. What an incredible sight to behold. My fantasy shining like a supernova. Oh Jesus Christ! This is
so big,
dangerous!
Do you mind if I touch them?
What? I mean, it's embarrassing if you touch them.
What's wrong, Himiko?
Nothing. It would just be a waste of magic to grow them that big anyway.
Oh, I understand now.
This is the most risky shit I've seen from Danganronpa.
Don't worry, they're nicely shaped. Beauty is way better than size anyway.
I am going to be gone. So this is what NG was planning. A party for the student council. Anyways, I saw it. I then immediately questioned the morality of my actions. I just have to keep it quiet. Keep it inside, keep it together. What is that nonsense? Transfer students, reviving the dead, Artois, student council. So many heavy conversations this morning.
No.
I shouldn't just sit here and complain. There has to be something I can do. I have to find something. Let's go talk to Kaito. Astronaut boy. What? Bro, the fucking past Danganronpa was not as risky as the previous one. Like whatever we just saw. Even the beach scene wasn't that bad. Kaito. Oh, hey bro, what's up? Do I hang with Kaito? Yep.
Okay.
Sure thing. Let's sit down somewhere and talk. I spent some time with an absolutely lethargic Kaito. He must really not feel well. Kaito and I grew a little closer today. Let's give him a gift present. Let's give him the little moon buggy. Oh, nice! This gives a real bullseye. Your thoughts hit me dead center. Right, since you gave it to me, I'll teach you all about this thing.
Leave it to me.
You got something to tell me? Don't hold back. I'll listen. You're pretty enthusiastic about this.
Then?
Well, you're an astronaut trainee, right, Kaito?
Got it.
Sure am. I'm still a trainee. I'm gonna be accepted for sure.
But...
Training to be an astronaut must be hard. Can you handle it?
Huh.
No problem. My training's a piece of cake. Kaito was grinning at me, but then his expressions turned serious.
No.
Well, to be honest, it's about as intense as intense can get. But the universe is harsh. You gotta be able to handle any situation. Any situation?
I mean...
The first 2 years is basic training. It's pretty straightforward. You learn the skills needed to be an astronaut. Medicine, aeronautical engineering, scuba diving, linguistics, survival training. You pretty much just gotta master everything. Survival training? You have to do that too?
Got it.
Yeah, for emergencies where I gotta make an unexpected return from space. That's right. I suppose you do risk your life to be an astronaut. That reminds me. I remember watching something on the news. There's a training facility for astronauts on the bottom of the ocean, right?
Yeah.
Right. It's pretty famous. It's a little different from basic training though.
Listen up.
Alright, pop quiz. What's the most important thing an astronaut needs? Perseverance. Perseverance?
Got it.
Sure, that's necessary, but there's something more important than that. The seafloor facility exists to help people train this specific thing. And that thing is...
Listen up.
Communication! The most important thing for an astronaut is teamwork. The universe is a frontier that the people of the world challenge together. And since we need to work together, communication is vital.
You're right.
That does sound quite important.
Huh.
Right? They check that in the recruitment examination. That's why you need language training. It makes up a fourth of basic training. Of course, I can speak Japanese, English, and Russian all fluently. I didn't just learn the languages, I had to learn each culture too. The culture, huh? I never thought I'd hear Kaito. Oh wait, now that I think about it, he can speak multiple languages, is well learned, and has what it takes to be an astronaut. I've been underestimating him. Kaito is incredible. Damn it, I want to get back to training. The universe is getting away from me. The world needs this luminary of the stars to shine even brighter. I don't even have the heart to tell him that I'm not so sure about that. Alright. Interesting. Kaito and I went our separate ways, and I returned to my room. It makes you think that maybe the Danganronpa developers simply want certain scenes with their characters, but they simply are staying away from doing it. There's still time. Should I make it a mandatory thing to always speak to Miyu at least once per chapter? Because you all enjoy the interactions with Miyu. I've been wanting to get to know Kokichi, but I don't know what he likes. Like, he does say carbonated drinks, but I don't have a lot. You see, I've hit the point where Miyu is literally on a 2 ranking. Mandatory Miyu meeting? Clearly, she's the goofball of this game mode. I've given her a total of 2 tentacles, and now here's her third one. I might max. If she lives all the way to the end, then we will max her out. If she doesn't live to the end, then we won't max her out. Here you go, your third tentacle. Hey, no, that's not you.
What was that?
I don't give 2 squirts of piss about the student council. It's got nothing to do with me. Those turds wanna roll downhill together. That's fine by me. Even though it might not be safe to us. Hey wait, is it still safe for my stream now? Now you're making me worried.
What was that?
Huh? Get your diarrhea-looking face out of here. I spent some time taking Miu's verbal abuse, but she calmed down eventually. I somehow ended up growing closer to Miu. Here you go, here's your third tentacle arm.
What?
How do you know I've wanted this? Don't tell me you're that into me. Well, I guess a perma virgin like you can't help but think about all day long.
Sure.
Oh, Shuichi, you came to hear my secret, don't ya? You're the first person I've ever shared this with, so I might have some trouble saying it right. Miu's acting strangely. This must be important.
You know.
I'll just tell you straight up. To be honest, I'm not a normal person. Oh good, you're aware of it.
Fucking moron!
Of course! I'm not so dense that I can't tell what makes me weird.
Then
Why not do something to change?
You know.
Cause I need someone else to assure me, and I really am weird.
no.
You really are weird.
The fuck you just
Seriously?
say?
How do you know?
It's
pretty clear.
Huh?
You can tell just by looking that I'm an augmented human. An augmented human? I didn't realize she was talking about something like that.
Hey!
Hey! Out with it already!
sorry.
No, I mean, I really can't tell.
Huh?
Huh? Then why the fuck did you even say the shit in the first place?
You know.
Anyways, you probably won't believe me, but back in the days, I used to be a boring, unremarkable girl with no talent at all. One day, I got in an accident and ended up in a coma. Real life and death type of shit. Anyways, after the surgery, I barely managed to regain consciousness.
Listen up!
And ever since, I've been chock full of ideas for all kinds of inventions. And I had the brains, skills, and physical talent to make those inventions a reality. But that's weird, isn't it? I mean, think about it. It's weird, right?
Okay.
Yeah, weird.
That being said,
So I've come to the conclusion that I am, in fact, an augmented human.
Huh?
An augmented human?
sure.
That's right. That surgery augmented me somehow. That's how I survived the coma.
Wait!
Wait, no, that can't be the case. You're definitely human, Miu.
Sure.
Sure, I do normal human stuff like eat and take shits, but I mean, look at Kibo. If someone can make a robot that passes for humans,
I fucking rule!
then it wouldn't be weird if I was an augmented human. That's amazing!
Huh?
Is this something to get excited about?
Sure.
Of course! Superpowers are within my reach. Or should I say, literally within me. Yeah, that's it. I got the power inside me. We better start cutting me open.
Wait!
What? You'll die. I'm an augmented human. It'll take more than just disembowelment to kill me. Miu might be bizarre, but she's still human. You just gotta jam this baby into me. Miu brandished a wrench and swung it up in the air.
Hey!
Wait, stop! I frantically grabbed her hand to stop her.
Wait!
It doesn't matter if you're augmented or not. You're a living, breathing human being, Miu. So you can't hurt yourself like that.
What?
Shuichi, what are you saying? How else can I satisfy my lust for research?
No.
I can't let you do this, Miu. Why? Why are you looking down on me like that? What?
Stop it!
Don't touch me!
Ah!
Miu? So she became a genius because of an accident. Miu left in a hurry. I watched her go and I returned to my room. I hope she's okay. I hope she's not doing something stupid.
Actually,
Motoda is out cold from being punched by Motodan as punishment. So we'll be taking a break from making announcements. While Motodan and I are on break, We'll leave the rest to Daddy. The announcement didn't mention it, but I suppose it's nighttime. Time to train. But is Kaito okay? And now the doorbell won't stop ringing. I suppose he's doing just fine. With the doorbell still ringing, I made my way to the door and opened it to find... I knew it. I suspected it was Maki.
Huh?
Huh? Maki? Kaito's resting. He said he's not feeling well, and that we should train without him.
Huh?
Just the two of us?
Jeez.
It's really thoughtless of him to bug me to train with you guys, then freak out.
But...
Well, he did say he wasn't feeling well.
Weirdo.
Why are you making excuses for him?
You're right.
No. I guess you're right.
Hey,
Let's just get this over with. I didn't come here to make small talk with you. So really gonna do this. Training, just the two of us. And that's how Maki and I ended up training together.
Hey,
What is it?
why are you training? I don't think a detective needs to do this.
Probably not, but overthinking things and worrying about what I need to do. When I'm with Kaito, I feel like all of that stuff just fades away.
Do you look up to that idiot?
I don't know if I'd call it looking up to him. It's just that I've never been around someone so relaxed and impulsive. I think that's exactly what I've been missing all this time.
I never realized until now how gross it is to hear men talk about being manly.
Maki sprang up and said,
Hey,
100. I'm done. Maki seems nonchalant as she brushed off her hands. You're really fast as usual.
so what?
I used to be forced to do push-ups until I passed out. 100 push-ups is nothing.
Huh?
What? About Kaito, I sort of understand what you mean,
That's true.
but I'm a bit jealous of how carefree he is, even if he is useless. I was taught to only value the essentials. I was forced to abandon anything non-essential so they could mold me as they saw fit.
Well,
After everything they did to me, I sometimes wonder what I am anymore. I didn't ask to become this way. It just happened to me. After what I've been through, am I still even human? Even Kibo acts more human than me.
because
But I had no choice but to.
this is stupid.
Why am I even talking to you about this? You can't help me.
But,
Kind of the same way.
well,
I never once wanted to become a detective. I actually thought it wasn't too great of a job. Uncovering people's secrets for money is the worst.
okay.
But now, I feel completely different. If it's going to help my friends, I'll do it. And it's Kaede and Kaito that have helped me to see things that way.
So what?
I didn't ask to hear your story. Maki's face remained totally unfazed as she turned and walked away.
Maki!
See you tomorrow, Maki. She didn't reply and kept walking.
Alright!
I'm still a little worried about Kaito. He seemed off this since this morning. I hope there is nothing serious. I think Kaito is hoping for Kaede to resurrect.
Yaha!
Welcome back, Maki. You finally came.
Jeez.
You know, Maki, it's not okay to walk around at night time.
Why?
Why? I'm not violating any school regulations, am I? Monokuma's regulations don't matter. But Kirumi's crime happened during nighttime, right?
But
If no one was allowed to walk around at nighttime, that case wouldn't have happened.
Indeed.
That's why the student council is trying to limit all nighttime activity.
Well,
Limit? So basically you want to take our freedom away. Is that it?
my.
Yeah. You're so odd, Maki. What's more important, freedom or a person's life? We need to remove all worry and doubt so everyone can have a peaceful life here. Because that's what Atua says.
How divine!
That's what Atua says. Atua says.
Yes!
People are afraid of you, Maki, so would prefer if you were more careful. It's for the peace of the academy. What is the point of human life? They're born as useless babies who can't do anything. And 70 years later, they're useless old people who can't do anything. Hairless, toothless, wearing diapers, unable to take care of themselves. In the end, it's all so meaningless. Monodam love movie references, it seems. I think this is the last free day, and then the next day is the killing day. So that's the morning announcement, is it? It was a little creepy. I don't like this at all. I suppose I'll go to the dining hall. Is the resurrection gonna happen? I'm afraid. Who's gonna resurrect? There's only two people I have in mind that they'll resurrect. Either they resurrect Kaede, which I doubt a little, or they resurrect Rantaro. I don't think they'll resurrect Kirumi. There's not much reason to, as much as she made food for everyone. And I doubt they will resurrect Ryoma as well. It's between Kaede and Rantaro if they really do resurrect someone.
Shuichi!
Good morning, Shuichi.
Okay.
Good morning.
Hey!
Are you heading to the dining hall? Same here. I'm too hungry to do anything. But now I'm sad. With Kirumi dead, I can't eat her delicious meals anymore. Get anything to taste her food again. Kirumi's not your mother though. Yeah. You think I don't know that?
Alright!
Well, see ya later. Yeah, I think Rantaro is more likely. Because they might want to use the chance to question him. And then they will pressure him to say things because he's alive again. That's my expectations. Oh, Maki is here. Oh, Korekyo is here. Let's talk to you first. Good morning, Kyo.
Hello.
Good morning. Are you gonna have breakfast as well?
Okay.
Yeah. Are you coming?
Yes.
Indeed. I also intend to do some research and organize my lab today. If you are able, can I request your assistance?
Hey!
Organizing a lab? With all the stuff in that bookcase, it must be hard.
However...
Oh, not at all. That bookcase is a mountain of treasures. I found things besides the Cage Dog village documents that details other seances. But the one I am still most interested in is of course the Cage Child. Seance again.
Listen.
In any case, I would like to sort my various documents. Well, will you assist me?
Okay.
Yeah, sure. If I have the time.
Yes.
Excellent. Please drop by at your earliest convenience. Well then. Okay, so visit his lab. Hugh has been talking about seances non-stop lately. He's obsessed with it. Hi, Maki.
Maki!
Ah, good morning, Maki.
Hey.
Hey, you okay?
Huh?
Okay? What do you mean?
Nope.
If you don't know, then don't worry about it.
No.
Well, if you say it like that, it does make me worried.
Well...
I got stopped by the student council while I was going back to my room last night. They told me I can't walk around during nighttime anymore.
Huh?
What? Why? It's not like you're breaking the rules, is it?
Okay.
They said it's because Kirumi committed the crime during nighttime. And then Angie gave her usual Atua Sei speech.
Well...
We shouldn't ignore Angie. Losing our freedom may seem fine for now, but soon enough...
What's the point?
Well, I'm sure Angie's not interested in anything I have to say. That's true. We should do something about this. With the student council running things like this, a rift might form in the group. And then we'll be in a situation we can't go back from. And resurrecting the dead is going to be a problem as well. I really like Maki. Dining hall, right? Oh, it's Miu.
Mew!
Ah, Miu. Good morning.
What was that?
The hell's all this morning chatter about? I'm fucking tired. You stay up all night with the computer? Cause that thing is amazing. The more I research it, the more excited I get.
So good.
I bet it won't let me sleep tonight. At this rate, I might pull all my groin muscles. Miu, what happened to you? Oh, that's a lot of people. The moment I entered the dining hall, I heard an angry shout fill the room.
Don't screw around!
Messing around! Don't just do whatever you run!
Huh?
But I have Atua's blessing.
That's right!
Yeah, we have Atua's blessing. I'll throw any degenerate who won't shut up about it. I know you claim to be the student council of some such, but this is going too far, yes?
No.
As was said before, this is all to end the killing game and keep the peace. What is going on? Oh, no way! Is someone gonna die before the resurrection even happens? Is the motive because someone wants to resurrect someone else so badly? Haito, what's wrong? What are you fighting about?
Damn!
These guys did something unbelievable. They blocked the manhole that leads to the underground.
Huh?
The manhole? Gonta put heavy rocks on top of manhole, so no one can use it anymore.
With my magic.
I could have made it disappear with my magic, but I decided to let Gonta handle it this time. Why would you do that? Because the manhole is a reminder of our desire to leave this place. We don't want another tragedy to happen again, like what happened to Kaede.
Listen up!
You said it, Angie. We need to forget all about the underground tunnel and start fresh.
Don't screw around!
Damn it, she does whatever she wants without asking our opinion.
Certainly.
It certainly is important to hear everyone's opinion, but if we did, nothing would get done.
You're right.
That's why we just decided to obey the student council president. If it's Angie, she'll make the right decision. She can hear Atua, after all. Man, she's a lost cause. Plain Janes like her are total rubes when it comes to cults.
Thank you.
Tsumugi, thank you for your fantastic speech. I was truly moved by it. Ay.
Thank you for always supporting me. Atua smiles on you for your plain and simple service.
Yeah, I think Angie's gonna die. Okay, I'm waving a flag. Okay? This is Angie's death in this chapter. I just don't know who's she gonna kill. Who's gonna kill her, sorry. I feel like someone's gonna be so freaking annoyed that they're gonna kill Angie, you know.
I've been wondering, does Atua have
Because it will
red
shatter
eyes and hair as black as night?
the council.
Atua has whatever features you desire.
A red-eyed, black-haired god. Oh, what a cool god I have watching me. When can I meet him? I want to meet him as soon as possible.
Atua exists beyond time itself, but I'm certain you will feel his presence very soon.
I like the accent.
Precious!
So cool. That was just so cool. Cards like this can really be annoying if you get on their bad side.
But...
Why are you guys so mad over the manhole being covered?
The truth is
it because you guys want to use it again to escape? You still haven't given up on leaving here?
you.
I haven't given up.
Oh.
You haven't given up?
Huh?
What the hell's wrong with you guys?
I see.
The student council can't ignore that. It seems we must tighten our control.
What?
Tighten? Are you calling me loose?
That reminds me.
You were in the computer room past nighttime yesterday, weren't you, Miu?
What?
So what if I was?
By the way...
So was Maki. She didn't go back to her room until way past nighttime.
Hey!
Shuichi, you too, right?
Okay.
Yeah?
Huh?
Jeez, this isn't good. If your life is in disarray, your mind and body will be too.
Cause Atua says so.
Atua is right. We must forbid everyone but the student council from walking at nighttime.
Huh?
What?
Stop it!
What I do and where I do, it's none of your fucking business.
No?
No? As long as everyone still wants to leave, that is not acceptable.
However...
Why is the student council exempt from your rules? That is blatantly unfair, yes? I'm not worried about the student council. They don't want to leave anymore. That's right. Why would we need to go outside anyway? Here, we have food, clothing, shelter, wonderful friends, and best of all, Atua.
Right?
So, what else do you need? It's not good to be greedy, you know? Everyone in the student council is so divine.
Always messing around.
Don't be stupid. Are you telling me you just stay here and do nothing?
That's enough!
Like hell I will! I haven't even gone to space yet!
Rise and shine, Earthside!
Chapter 3 is usually the surprising method of death. Like, I'm not gonna spoil because again, some of you might not have played DGRP 1 and 2, but they weren't the typical one person leaving the world situation. Now I'm a bit confused because in the entire of Danganronpa, we've got double deaths, we've got suicide. What can they do this time? Two people who kills each other? Maybe it's a two-way, or it could be genocide. I'm thinking there could be... There's two ways to make it interesting. Either double whammy, or double killer. Double killer, double death. Cause if it's double killer, then the game ends, right? Cause the game ends when there are two persons standing. So, some ways that I can think they will spice it up is there's two killers this round. Then if not, it's people who kill each other, or it's... Double whammy will be odd, cause it means like someone planned the trap to kill, then in the midst of the guy dying, he killed the other one. Do instigators count? There could be. I have a strong feeling this is a double killer round, because we never had double killers in DGRP. We had double deaths, but we don't have double killer. So let's see if it happens. Are you all fighting? I don't think so. I think that maybe they're not actually fighting.
That's right!
And even if they were fighting, it looks like it's a friendly one.
Huh.
What are you here for? We're busy right now.
You bastards!
We want you to get even closer with each other.
That's wonderful.
So we brought this. A flashback light?
I see.
It's part of our use the flashback light to restore a new memory and become better friends by talking to each other about it plan. I've suffered way too many blows to the head to remember a plan that long.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see that. Ah. You know what I think she's gonna do? She's gonna break it. I think she's gonna throw it on the floor. Suddenly, Angie grabbed the flashback light from his hands and... Yup. He threw it on the ground and stomped on it relentlessly.
The student council has decided that we will not use flashback lights anymore.
What? Why?
Because the flashback lights only restore our memories of the outside world. But we don't need those memories anymore. We realize now that we don't belong in the outside world. We belong here, at the Ultimate Academy.
If you don't use the flashback light, our plan is a bust.
Hey.
What are you gonna do, Monodam?
Ah!
Hey, he ran away. Hey, Monodam, wait!
So long. Farewell.
Bye, Onana.
Wait!
Angie, what are you doing?
Oh dear.
You could have remembered something about the funeral or the ultimate hunt.
That's not right.
There's no reason to remember all that. We're not returning to the outside world.
Right!
Yeah, it's pointless now.
Always messing around.
Why you've gone way too far. Even if you want to stop the killing game, you're going way too far.
Sorry.
Sorry. Or you should take that up with Atua.
Oh, man.
Jeez, I don't think you're sorry at all. So, do you have a plan for the... what?
Ah!
You mean the resurrection ritual? Oh, we have a plan for that.
What?
What?
I knew it.
What are you planning?
Because...
Just a necessary precaution. The more friends we have, the more fulfilling our lives will be.
Huh?
A necessary precaution? What if we get another time limit motive, like the one that got Rantaro killed?
Oh yeah!
Shouldn't we have a sacrifice prepared? Just in case? You mean, if someone has to die, we should volunteer someone we resurrected?
What is it?
We're going to resurrect someone just to kill them all over again? You have some cruel plans for someone who wants to stop the killing game. Life cannot always be fun and smiles. Atua makes difficult, even cruel decisions.
But...
But we must submit to Atua's will if we're to live a peaceful school life.
Yes.
Atua's will is absolute.
Yeah.
If Atua says so, then there's nothing we can do about it. Yeah. It's just like Atua says.
What?
I'm serious about this? Don't forget that the thing's a motive for the killing game. Kaito, what's going on with you? You're looking worse and worse.
Yup.
That motive is of no concern to us, as long as you cast aside your desire to escape.
Well, you know.
By the way, who are you going to resurrect?
What?
What kind of stupid question is that?
Uh...
After discussing the matter with Atua, the transfer student we'll revive is...
'Cause Atua says so.
Rantaro Amami.
Huh?
Rantaro?
Because...
Well, we simply cannot resurrect convicted murderers such as Kaede and Kirumi, nor criminals like Ryoma who violated the rule against sharing one's motive video, which leaves Rantaro as the only one who'd be of use to the student council. True, Rantaro was the only one who knew about the ultimate hunt. They're going to bring him back? Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone? This is impossible. It's not going to happen. He's dead. Kaede killed him.
Dear.
Oh my, it's already so late. I need to get going now.
Prayer time.
I must pray to Atua and begin preparations for the ritual. You're right. It's time to pray to handsome Atua. Well then, let's go. Bye, Onana! I think Enji and Kaito are gonna die. I think this is a double death chapter. And I think it's Kaito and Enji who's going to leave. Either that or the resurrected person dies again, which is the most hilarious thing to happen. But I think if they really do succeed in resurrecting Rantaro, I think Boy is gonna stay for at least a chapter. But yeah, Kaito and Enji are probably gonna go. My suspicion.
What is it?
He acts like she's carrying all Atua's will. This is a will, isn't it?
However...
Even so, we cannot defy her right now. Extreme faith is frightening indeed.
Hey!
Then, it's all-out war against the student council. 6 versus 6. We can win this. Also, we have the assassin on our side. Let's have a kill them nice and quick.
No.
No. We need to resolve this peacefully.
I see.
Sure, that'd be great. I don't hear anyone coming up with a plan to end this peacefully.
By the way...
What about you, Kaito? You've been quiet this whole time. I got some great ideas.
Huh?
Say something?
Oh.
Someone is zoning out. Kaito, something doesn't seem right. Kaito, what's wrong? Are you feeling okay? This is nothing. I just heard a chill, that's all. Put some spit on it, it'll feel better.
What?
Put spit on what exactly? Anyways, there's no such thing as resurrecting the dead. There's no way, it's just not possible. I can't stop these chills.
Huh? My bad.
Sorry guys, my bad. I'm gonna go back to my room. Kaito left on an unsteady feet to go back to his room.
What is it?
What's that about? Is he getting sick? We were just talking about all that occult stuff. Maybe he's possessed. I'm starting to worry about that guy. You seem to be enjoying this. Yeah, I also think the reason why for it to be a double death, right, is that I have a feeling someone within the student council is gonna kill someone outside the student council, and someone outside the student council will kill someone inside the student council. I think that's what's gonna happen in this chapter. To make it a 5 versus 5, full on. Angie told us to give up, but I have no intention of doing so. My goal is the same as Kaede's. Get out of here with everyone. And that means I need to do something. Let's talk to Mika. I really want to talk to Mika, but what does she even like? Oh wait, she's an assassin. A weapon maybe? It's definitely for the Aikido logo. I feel like Mika maybe will like a weapon. Wait, let me see what she likes. Oh, I remember her like and dislike. It's yeah, Lake Shores. Workout clothes. Who would prefer workout clothes? Okay, let's try to give the sword to Mika. I think it would be decent. I hope I'm correct. Training item. Yeah, it's like this one. This is a training item. Bear ears. I think the anthropology person would like this. The monkey's paw. Okay, we try our luck. Let's go talk to Mika. Oh shit. I remember when I thought the library was the creepiest place in the game, when this game first started. And then I take it back, the 4th floor is insane. Oh, this room. This god-forsaken room. The books are finally arranged back to normal. Ay, ay, ay.
This is stupid.
There's no way you can resurrect with it.
That's true.
Rantaro definitely died. Kaede and Kirumi died before our very eyes. Right now, Maki? Yeah.
So what?
I don't feel like doing anything in particular, so I'll let you decide. I spent some time with Maki. I hope you like the sword. Please like the sword. I'll be so sad if you don't.
Well...
Sorry, I don't need this. No! She doesn't like the sword. Maybe she doesn't like weapons. I can try again, but I need to decide better. Yeah, it could be a past reminder. Now that makes it hard to decide what kind of dish she likes. That's why I struggle with Kokichi and Maki, because it's quite hard to understand what do they like. Can I talk to Korikiyo? Since I think Korikiyo is a lot easier. Korikiyo should... Oh, actually the door was not bad as well. No, I think Korikiyo likes the monkey paw. Maybe she likes the rolls. I thought about it. I was looking at these rolls and I'm like, does this suit Maki? Because he has some baby descriptions to it. He does have likes in the profile, but it doesn't have any item related to it. Okay, I'm gonna try Koekio, and this time we're gonna give him the monkey's paw. Weird room. Why I stream while you're in school? I need to stream earlier so that I don't sleep too late.
In any event...
Ah, yes. I don't wish you to misunderstand. Sciences and necromancy are two different things. Necromancy defiles the dead. Can I hang out with Kyo? You wish to hear the differences? As I thought, you have an interest in sciences. I listened to Kyo talk endlessly about sciences. Kyo and I grew a little closer. Please accept my monkey paw. It's interesting, it's antique, alright? It's cool to keep in your collection.
Wonderful.
Yes! Thanks, Ryuki.
Tell me your thoughts.
Is that alright?
Kyo, what's the difference between anthropology history, and archaeology. Actually, not wrong. I'm also a little confused. I mean, I get what history is, but I don't know the difference between archaeology and anthropology. It's kind of like one of the first few times I've heard the word. They are often confused, so a question is reasonable. To that question, they are different. To that question, they are different, maybe a possible answer.
Let's see.
History is records. Archaeology is buildings and relics. Anthropology is folklore and customs. Okay. History studies events and changes in countries or regions across time. Archaeology chases the cause of humanity through physical remains. Anthropology is a study that examines the thought behind traditions and customs. I kind of understand, but I kind of don't.
Anthropology is...
If you think of humanity at the core of anthropology, it should be clear. From people comes feelings, those feelings intersect and become tradition. At least, that's my stance on the matter. The feelings intersect? Yes. Customs and folk tales only occur in places where people can share them.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm not very familiar with such things.
Is that so?
Is that so? But you encounter anthropology on a daily basis. For example, occult stories on the internet have their roots in folklore. Someone on a journey committing a taboo in a mountain village, for example.
You're right.
That's true. I hear that often.
Anthropology
Various
is...
mythologies are frequently referenced in anime, manga, and games. A character's background can be viewed through an anthropological lens. Tools and houses in the background, jobs, speeches, clothing, or food. With the proper knowledge, such things can help you understand or work more deeply. Without it, such clues go to waste. That's fascinating. That knowledge would be very useful. It seems I've piqued your curiosity. Let us talk more. Well then, what image does the word kappa come to mind, Shuichi? I played Ghostwire, so I remember the kappa. It's a monster with a head on the head.
That's... I see, yes.
I thought you'd say that.
Listen.
Kappa? It is anthropologically impossible for our mental images of a kappa to match.
Huh?
Impossible?
Yes.
Originally, monster had no form, for they were based on people's emotions. That image of a kappa is a culmination of many people's different thoughts. An ancient fear was changed over many years into a creature we can identify. Culture is constantly changing. Anthropology chases those changes. Thus, I must keep the present in mind while I learn about past customs.
Tell me your thoughts.
So, is it unexpectedly deep? Yes.
You're right.
Yeah, profound. I need to feed my dog. Hold on. Hey guys, I'm back. I need to go to the toilet. Now I'm back. My chair looked like an amogus. You must have not been sleeping well. Is this still Monokuma? Damn. Insightful. Anyways, I suppose it's nighttime. Angie established a curfew at nighttime. I wonder what will happen to training.
That's true.
I should go see what Kaito has to say about this. I'm worried about him. I wonder if Kaito's okay. I hope he's feeling a little better. Right as I was about to ring the bell, the door to Kaito's room opened, and out came... Hey yo!
Ah!
Maki! Is she mad?
Okay.
Hey bro, perfect timing. I gotta apologize to you too.
Well...
He told me he was gonna skip today's training too.
I knew it.
But he still doesn't feel well.
My bad.
It's pathetic, but I haven't been able to eat or sleep much since yesterday. I think I'll get better if I just rest a little longer, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Do what you have to do.
Nah.
We'd have to reschedule our training sessions either way. Time to think of it. The student council said being out after nighttime was prohibited, right?
Huh?
What?
I told you.
If you're feeling sick, that's one thing. But I don't want you to change the training schedule. You don't need to do that.
I see.
Really? But...
Nope.
I don't want to skip it. So it'll just be the two of us training today. Oh, she likes it. That's sweet.
Huh?
I guess she likes being able to hang out with people after a long time.
What do you mean?
You don't want to?
Do you want to die?
Huh? Die?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. It's just an old habit. Just pretend you didn't hear that. I didn't know such a habit existed.
Well...
Anyways, I don't want to give up now. I finally started to think about how I can confront it.
Okay.
So if I have to train alone, so be it. Oh no, is Maki our red flag? I'm so scared. Please don't be our red flag, Maki. There's so many red flags already. Now I'm confused. Who's dying this chapter? Maybe it's just because you're not feeling well. This is really unlike you, Kaito. I never imagined you would obey Angie. I thought you just did whatever you want.
My bad.
Shuichi, I'm sorry, but can I leave the training to you until I'm feeling better?
Okay.
Of course, Kaito. I nodded firmly, then chased after Maki and headed to the courtyard.
Hey!
Maki, about Kaito, you shouldn't worry about it. He's just feeling a little weak because he's sick. I'm sure he's not... My body stiffened on impulse. Maki's eyes and the entire aura surrounding her had completely changed. Her glare was blazing hot, yet icy cold at the same time. Her very essence was that of ice and fire. Maki? But her glare wasn't aimed at me. It was right past me. Intense hostility. So this is your power. A normal person would have passed out from just that glare.
Huh?
Tenko? You probably want me to leave, right? But I won't run away.
Well...
I'm not here to fight you. And I don't think you're here to enforce the curfew.
Huh?
What?
That's right!
That's right, Maki. I'm not here as a student council member. I'm here to ask you a favor. A personal favor. A favor from us?
Hey.
I don't think she was with the student council. She doesn't sound brainwashed. Yeah, I'm not brainwashed at all. What?
Hey!
Tenko, what are you talking about? I thought you believed in Aqua.
No.
I could never believe in Angie's god.
Huh?
What?
Listen up!
I only believe in Aikido. As long as I have that, I can't be swayed by anything. Aikido values mental fortitude, and Aikido moves are a reflection of that fortitude. Thanks to Aikido, my mental fortitude is too mighty to succumb Angie's brainwashing.
Then...
So, why you just pretended to be brainwashed? Why would you do that?
Hey!
Because you're worried about Himiko, aren't you? You pretended to be brainwashed to join the student council, right? I think Himiko has gotten so lazy. She's given up on thinking for herself. That's why she's depending on Angie. But I think Angie is dangerous.
That's right!
The student council idolizes Angie so much. They don't see how dangerous she is. That became clear to me after I infiltrated the student council. Angie truly believes in Artois. She believes that she is under Artois' protection. That's why she does whatever she wants. She thinks that she's Artois' vessel, so she doesn't feel guilty about anything she does. And that's why you want me to kill her?
Huh?
Huh?
Well...
Asking someone like me for a favor can only mean one thing.
Yes.
I won't deny that. I've wanted her gone even before all this happened. I think everyone has wanted someone to die at least once in their life.
Listen up!
But going through with it is a different thing. It's wrong for a person to commit murder. Doesn't matter what the reason is.
Well...
Do you realize who you're talking to? I'm sorry. That's not what I meant. I want to stop Angie. Resurrection ritual is too dangerous to try. They go along with Monokuma's motive. Could lead to another killing.
But
the student council won't defy Angie. I can stop her on my own.
please!
That's why I came to ask you to. You're the only ones who can stop Angie.
Huh?
Only us?
Yes.
Well, I obviously can't ask Kokichi, Miyu, or Kyo. Kaito's not feeling well, you know.
That's true.
I see. You didn't have many options.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
Please!
So please help me. You have to convince Angie to not perform the ritual. I'm begging you. Tenko bowed down as deep as she could. Well then, let's go.
Huh?
What? We didn't even answer yet.
Ugh, degenerate males.
Quit complaining and do this favor for me, you degenerate. I'm even bowing to you, and I would never do that for any male. That's not the best thing you could say to someone you need a favor from.
Ew.
You're very sincere. I can tell that you're not used to asking others for help.
By the way...
So, what will you do, Shuichi? This seems like something you'd ignore. This is something I'd ignore. Who do you think I am?
No.
No, I'll do it. I was just thinking it's all. I agree with Tenko that it's dangerous to move along with Monokuma's motive.
Hey! Degenerate
Then
male!
do something about it already. I thought males were supposed to be decisive.
Sneak attack!
I guess I'll forgive you though. Now let's go convince Angie together. She should be preparing for the ritual right now in the Ultimate Artist Lab.
Huh?
Together? I'm going to?
Huh.
Of course! I wanna just ask Shuichi for help. I just agreed to help, and this is how you treat me? Oh well, I'll just go to Angie's lab. Eh? Why is Kokichi there? Hi, my boy. He's a good boy, don't you think? Does anyone hate him? I feel rude, but I love him.
Oh?
This is an unusual group of people. You hate him? I don't trust him, but he's so fun. Enko's a student council member, so I get why she's here. But Shuichi, Maki, are you guys even allowed to be here? It's already night time. I was just keeping watch for anyone out during nighttime hours. And then I caught these two roaming around. Yeah, I'm just doing my job as a student council member, since I'm still on the student council. Yeah, you know what I'm worried now? What if the entire student council dies all of a sudden? Imagine going to Angie's lab, and then it's a genocide. That will be the wildest death ever. Because we are nearing the death time. It's either this night or the next morning that someone dies. It's definitely this night.
I'm ready!
Kokichi, go back to your room and sleep. Oh, I see. You take your job very seriously. But you shouldn't lie. What? Lie down on the job, that is. Well, good night. Do you think he could tell?
Like I'd know.
Who knows? It's hard to tell with him. He's always spouting random nonsense. Anyways, let's hurry. Angie's in the lab, right? Gameplay value? Doesn't matter. This could be the first game where we see only 2 survivors by the end. Like, who's in the student council? Kibo, Gonta, Angie, and who's the last person? Tsumugi? Yeah, let's just kill 4 in a row. And then what? We'll be down from 12 members to 8 members real fast? And then we have to determine the killer. Maybe there's only one killer. So let's just... Maybe the resurrections succeed, so by the end of this chapter, there's 8 people left. I freaking hate this room, bro. Bloody hell, this place. Ready? I assume it's locked. It's here. Just when I reach my hand towards the door... Wait, I'm pretty sure that door is locked. Locked? Ah! That's right. Angie did say that she locks the room when she's working. I grabbed the doorknob anyways, just to test it.
I knew it.
So it is locked.
Got a minute?
Move. Maki pushed me aside and began pounding on the door.
Hey.
Angie, open the door. Now.
Hey!
Wait, Maki, you can't just do it like that. Stop being little old Miss Impatient.
Then...
And how should I do it? Angie will only open the door when a student council member calls for her. Tenko turned back to the door and gave it a few nervous knocks.
Please!
Angie, it's Tenko. I want to talk to you about something. Can you open the door?
Ah!
Oh, Tenko.
Yes!
Yeah, it's me. After Tenko answered, the door flew open.
Yaha!
Can I help you?
Huh?
What? Why are Shuichi and Maki here?
Oh!
Oh, I get it. You both want to join the student council, huh? Then you need to get acquainted with Artois. I will introduce you to him.
So divine!
Please, come in.
No.
No, it's not that.
Well...
Let's go in for now. We can talk inside. Well, I suppose. Invited by Angie, we stepped into a lab. But... we weren't prepared for what we were about to see. Resurrection? Oh my fucking god! Bro, oh my god, you creeped me out. She made the wax figures. She made wax figures of each of them. Kaede and Antaro? Kyumi, Ryoma?
Yoo-hoo!
I made them. Don't they look lifelike? Aren't they just divine?
Huh?
You made them?
Yep.
Yep. They're my very own handcrafted wax effigies.
Huh?
Wax effigies Why?
Of course, of course!
For the resurrection ritual, of course. According to Necronomicon, we need an effigy of the deceased to perform the ritual.
Come on, come on!
So I went ahead and made these. Simple doors probably would have been better, but once I got to work, Artois took possession of me. And before I knew it, I had made these. What do you think? Aren't they amazing? You do such cruel things so innocently.
Huh?
What?
But
it's incredible. For a second, I thought they were real. Yeah, just like the real thing. But it looks exactly like Kaede. The face and body, it looks like the real thing. But actually, what do you mean by actually? What am I doing? The more I look at it, the more I look at Rantaro. But actually, am I talking to NG?
hey,
NG, could you please reconsider?
Mm-hmm.
I see. Reconsider what exactly?
remember.
The ritual you're trying to do. I don't think you understand how bad that might be. Remember that this was Monokuma's motive? If he wants us to do it, it can't be good. But the dead can't really come back to life. So the people who died must still be alive.
No.
No, NG, that's not possible. The bodies were not fakes. I'm positive. Especially after seeing the wax effigies. The effigies were nearly perfect, but the real bodies still had traces of soul. A soul desperate to live, struggling, fighting for life. That's something that can never be replicated. No matter what technology you have, you can't fake a soul.
That's true.
Ryoma, Kirumi, Rantaro, and Kaede are dead.
Okay.
I agree. I have no doubts that their deaths were real. Trust me, I've seen my fair share of dead bodies.
Mm-hmm.
I see. If that's what Maki says, then maybe they are really dead.
Woohoo!
Then if we do the ritual, will we actually resurrect the dead? What a miraculous mystery.
Huh?
This is stupid.
What are you saying? Someone who has died can't be resurrected.
But...
That's not what Artois says. He says that if we do the ritual, everyone who has died up till now will come back. So if those four really are dead, then the resurrection ritual will surely work. That must be right, because Artois is never wrong. You're not going to stop this, are you?
Of course, of course!
This is Artois' will.
Hey.
This is your will, not Artois'.
Nope.
Nuh-uh, it's Artois'. Artois told me that our friends will come back to life if we do this ritual. So we have to do it. We can't defy a direct command from Artois.
We'll get punished.
Or else, we'll get punished, you know. You're probably still worried about the motive, Shuichi, but it's okay.
Artois has spoken.
Nothing bad will happen as long as you put aside all thoughts of escape.
Is that so?
Then there's no point talking anymore.
Are
we done talking now? Because I'm still busy preparing the ritual. If you're going to slow me down, I'll turn you into a wax effigy.
Hey!
Tenko, let's go back now. I think we may need another plan.
Yes.
Okay. After failing to persuade NG, we reluctantly left the lab. So it's next morning where the death happens then.
Yaha!
It's already nighttime, so please be careful as you head back to your rooms.
Right.
Oh, and
Uh-oh.
it's safe to say that Tenko has betrayed the student council, right?
Huh?
But...
It's okay. I forgive you cause Artois forgives you. He's such a softie, you know.
Artois!
I hope you will recommit yourself to the student council and help us make this place our paradise.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah?
What's going on?
Why?
Why are Shuichi and Maki here? They are not on the student council. And it's nighttime.
Himiko!
It'll be okay.
Oh, it's nothing. Tenko simply betrayed the student council and brought these two to change my mind. She betrayed us? That sounds like a big problem. But if you're saying it's nothing, then... Angie, you really are loved by Atua.
Jeez.
And you are loved by Atua in return, Himiko. Stop it. You're going to make me blush.
Cut it out already!
Enough already! Tenko walked towards Himiko and gripped her firmly by the shoulders.
Himiko!
Please snap out of it! Aren't you a mage? That hurts. Let me go. Himiko, why can't you see that you've been brainwashed? If you can't even see that, then you're not a real mage at all.
What was that?
What's wrong?
Feeling angry? If you are, then show it.
Himiko!
Get mad, get upset, yell at me. Just fight back already. Do something. Tenko, let's just leave it be for now.
Huh? I'm sorry.
I can't believe I just yelled at you. You must be tired, Tenko. I think it would be best if you get some rest.
Sayonara.
Sounds good. Until then, I'll continue my preparations to welcome back our friend. Himiko didn't look Tenko in the eyes. After leaving Angie's lab, the three of us returned to our dorms. One of the things that we don't know, right, about the resurrection is that the resurrection, we know nothing about the rules. There is some good chance where the ritual needs you to kill someone else in order for the resurrection to happen. I have a strong feeling that must be what they mean by the motive from this whole resurrection nonsense. I think someone needs to die in place. So, that's not good, because then the whole student council thing is going to get fulfilled. Someone within the student council is bound to die. Is it Angie? We don't know. It could even be someone else. Yeah. Tenko, are you okay? Say all those horrible things to Himiko, and now I don't know what to do. I know she'd never hate me, but she'll demote me from best friend to just a friend.
Huh?
You guys were best friends?
No.
Well, if you round up the nearest whole number, we're basically best friends. I feel like you're rounding up a little too much there.
Well,
if you apologize, I'm sure she'll understand.
Right!
That's right. We'll be like an old married couple once we overcome this rough patch. Whoa, that was a quick turnaround. You should let Shuichi teach you how to apologize. He's really good at it.
No.
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
Piece of cake!
Don't worry, I'll use my own words to apologize to Himiko tomorrow. And then there's no tomorrow. No, I don't think it's Tenko red flag. It's Himiko red flag, isn't it? Oh wait, but Tenko might be killed because of betrayal. Ah! Everyone is a red flag. The only green flags are Shuichi's not gonna die, Maki's not gonna die, Miyu's not gonna die. There's only green flags. Everybody else is a red flag. Well then, see you tomorrow. Good night. Tenko returned to her room. She bounced back rather fast. I guess I didn't need to worry. You worried?
What?
Is it weird for me to worry?
Do you want to die?
Huh?
There's that habit again. Well, I suppose on the more positive side, she'll be able to act more like herself around me.
Well...
What about the ritual? Have you given up on persuading Angie?
No.
I don't want to give up, but changing her mind might require less orthodox methods. I need to think of another way. Less orthodox methods. Got it. I'll think about it. Why are we talking about CC10 all of a sudden? Oh, they announced it already. Oh, wow. Wait. Okay, sorry, quick AK conversation. It's just 1 minute of me saying something here. That also means that Dorothy's vision is late February. Oh my god. What kind of nonsensical scheduling is Hypergriff on? Bro! Wow, we are crazy shifted eh. Oh wells. Anyways, back to Danganronpa. So Maki's going to think about it too. I didn't expect that. But I'm glad. Especially now that I'm able to talk to things about things more with Maki. I don't know a lot about this place, but I don't know a lot about anyone either. That could be a good thing, or it could be a bad thing. In a past life, I was a fish. I grew up in a pond in a rural town, but I always dreamed of the city. One day, while my parents were feeding, I ran off to the city. Luckily, I was caught by a rich person who let me attend human school. But the other kids bullied me. They bullied me for silly reasons, because of my odor and because of how I would flop around my desk, and because of the way my mouth opened and closed as if I was dying. The trauma of my past life haunts me to this day. That's why I can never forgive bullying. I swear on my past life that I will get along with everyone. I don't know anything about E.T. Hey, no date announcement yet, so no one's dead. I understand the earlier reference, not this one.
Huh?
Doorbell. Let's go! Maki alive! Don't we love Maki? What's with that face? You look like you just woke up.
Huh?
I did just wake up. The announcement was just a minute ago.
Ew.
You wake up to that? If you rely on that announcement as your alarm clock, then you'll start getting used to this place.
Okay.
Well, I suppose that's true.
Hey!
It's fine. Let's just go stop the ritual.
Huh?
Kaito?
Okay.
I heard from Makiro. It seems like... Okay, that name was bound to happen at some point. It seems like NG is gonna do the ritual.
What?
Makiro? Don't give me such a weird nickname.
Ah!
You brought Kaito here, Maki?
Why?
Is that weird? You need a backup plan in case the straightforward approach fails. Who better than Kaito for a less than straightforward approach?
But...
Kaito, are you feeling okay? Che, we don't have time to be worrying about me. You gotta put a stop to this ridiculous resurrecting the dead crap.
Okay.
And then, if I can finally drop that topic, or else I'm not gonna last. Not gonna last? Kaito, are you scared?
Huh?
Huh?
No.
It's just that I remember that you don't like talking about ghosts and stuff.
Because
Now that I think about it, you've been acting strange ever since. You started talking about resurrecting the dead.
Shut up!
Don't be stupid! There's no way! So, I was right.
Got a minute?
Wait, you mean the reason you didn't come to training is because you were scared?
So...
It's not that I'm scared. It's just how my body is. I'm fine when it comes to cramped areas, space, and zero gravity, but those stories... since I was a kid, whenever I hear them, I start to feel sick. Kaito was looking more and more pale as he spoke.
Damn it.
because of that, I haven't been able to eat or sleep since all this crap started. So that's what happened.
Okay.
So let's hurry and stop NG, so we can put an end to all this spooky stuff. If things get any scarier, I'll seriously die from a heart attack. Why are you looking at me like that? Unbelievable. You always act like you're not afraid of anything.
Shut up!
Shut up! Just go to NG already. Come on, bro. Come on, Makiro. Hurry up.
I told you.
Seriously. Don't call me Makiro. Anyways, let's go to NG's lab. Someone's gonna die, right? There's 3 of us. Wait, it's the perfect storm. It's the perfect storm. There is me, Maki, and Kaito. We enter the room, death. Let's see who we can find first. Okay, so Korikyo is alive. Tenko is alive. Good morning, Tenko. Good morning, Maki.
Okay.
Good morning.
Come on, man.
Hey, are you ignoring Shuichi?
What?
What do you mean? It's proper manners to greet girls before degenerate males. More importantly, have you guys seen Himiko?
No.
I haven't seen her. She's not in the dorms? I guess not. I didn't get an answer after I knocked on the door, so she must have gone out. Anyways, I'll go look for her. If you see her, please let me know. Himiko's gone, bro. Himiko's gone. Himiko's dead. Confirm. Just want to apologize. Tenko's gonna cry a lot. Oh, I'm gonna get emotional. Wait, I need to like harden my heart. Tenko confirm is gonna cry a lot this chapter. Good morning, Kyo.
Yes.
Good morning. Oh, well, if it isn't Kaito. Are you feeling better already? Yes, somehow. Sorry though, we don't have much time to talk right now. Well, don't push yourself. Things feel amiss without your boisterous voice.
Okay.
Yes. Well, my bad for making you worry.
That's right.
Yes, and all because you were scared. Did I say something?
Shut up!
It's nothing! Right, Makiro?
I told you.
Quit calling me Makiro. Who's gonna live? Who's gonna die? Himiko is definitely dead. NG's dead. Double death. I'm calling it. It says a double death. Where's everybody else? Oh, Himiko is outside! So Himiko is alive! Unless she's outside. Dead? I'm scared. Yeah, I don't feel very good. Bro, I'm not ready for this shit. I'm scared. based on the map, she's outside the room. Oh! You alive, my girl? You're not an effigy, are you?
Eh?
You guys again?
Why?
Why are you here? Were you keeping watch this whole time?
What a pain.
I wouldn't do something like that. It sounds like a pain. I just came to check on Angie.
You.
So what do you want? Don't tell me you came to stop Angie again.
Okay.
Yeah. Because the ritual is Monokuma's motive. We shouldn't just let it happen.
Okay.
That's exactly right. It's not because I'm scared or anything, okay?
Sure, whatever.
But it's good that you're here. She wouldn't open this door for anyone but members of the student council, right?
Then...
So tell Angie to open it for us. Oh, that's not possible.
Huh?
Not possible? I wanted to ask her... Oh, Angie's dead! But is she dead alone? Is what I wonder. I wanted to ask her how the ritual went. So I've been calling to her. But she must really be into her work. She won't come out.
Huh?
Won't come out? Are you sure she's in there? You sure you're inside? Both this door and the back one are locked.
Huh?
Both doors are locked. I grabbed the knob and tried to turn it. It really is locked. But these doors only lock from inside, which means there's definitely someone in there.
Hey.
Any response?
No.
Actually, no. Maybe she's sleeping. No answer.
Himiko!
Himiko, we need to get inside right now.
Eh?
Why?
Nah.
But, you know, even we wanted to check on, so it's locked. So we can't do
I see.
that everything. So I'm just as shocked as you are by what the tabloids are reporting.
What?
You obviously didn't hear anything at all.
Ew.
Where did you come from? Little birdie told me that now would be a good time to bust out my trick. Okay, she's trick? The lockpicking.
Huh?
Huh? Lockpicking?
Hey!
During the insect meet and greet, Kokichi was able to get into our rooms by lockpicking. Can you use your lockpicking skills to get this lab door open? You want me to pick open this door, huh? Let me see. Kokichi bent over and picked into the keyhole of the doorknob. Oh, it's a cylinder lock. Now this type of lock is perfect for lockpicking. Yes, please Kokichi, open the lock.
You.
It's rude to pick on a lock without permission.
Himiko!
Now's not the time for that. Something might have happened to Angie.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that. Kokichi, hurry up and open the door.
My bad.
Sorry, Himiko. I'm only doing this because these three are threatening me. I was wondering where my dog went. Kokichi pulled out some tin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock.
See?
There? Open says me. You can really feel the complication of this murder, right? Because it's a closed door murder. Man, I wonder how many Danganronpa series have we seen a closed door murder?
Huh?
That's simple. Not to brag, but I am the ultimate supreme leader, you know?
Well...
Lockpicking seems more suited to petty thieves.
You got me!
That must be real deep, Maki.
Alright.
Let's get inside. I'm worried about Angie.
Got it.
Yeah, you're right. I'm worried! Everyone, you ready? Let's begin the crime, the solving! Where Danganronpa is at. I wonder how she died though. When I touched the doorknob, I realized that my palms were sweating from fear. Fear? Why am I nervous? I turned the doorknob open, pushed open the door, and saw. Oh, why?
This is an official announcement.
A body has been discovered. Everyone, please assemble at the Ultimate Art Lab. She puked again, and it's green this time. Monofani's green puke is said to be an omen of bad luck and disaster. What on earth is going to happen?
Well then.
Let us pray for NG. Pray still? So Atua may guide her soul to the gates of heaven. Atua, please take care of NG.
It can't be.
Why did it end up like this? Didn't NG have Atua with her?
You don't know?
Clearly she didn't.
Weird!
That's not true! NG said Atua always by our side.
Damn it.
We don't have time to be talking about this. Instead of talking about Atua,
Right?
yeah, we gotta talk about which one of us is the culprit and win this killing game.
Really?
This is part of the killing game?
That's right.
What else could it be? The fact that Angie's dead can only mean one thing. One of us killed her.
No way!
Why would someone do such awful things?
But
Is that really what happened?
Huh?
could it be?
It's possible the culprit who killed Angie wasn't one of us, but
Rise and shine, your son! Uh-oh.
Bobby's so entrance. How novel. And the puke is green again, too. That's a pretty ominous sign. Why did another murder happen? What's the deal, Monodam? I thought you were going to make everyone get along.
It's okay.
Don't worry, overcoming this will bring everyone closer together. This has been the case so far. Yes, their bond gets stronger with each class trial. Does it not?
It's fine.
Murders are necessary to bring everyone closer together. But how?
So then,
So let's get started.
we are all friends.
Conduct a friendly investigation. Then we will have a friendly class trial. We must distribute these first.
Oh!
Oh, look, the Monokuma file. I wanted to be one to pass it out. Didn't you want to do it too, Monofani?
So,
By the way, I've been thinking, you guys should knock off all this killing and dying. Dying is like so lame. Living is all the rage these days. Oh, green puke. This is really unlucky.
so long, farewell!
So then,
As there is no use complaining. We are better off beginning our investigation. So everyone, we all know what we need to do, yes?
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, by the third murder, we should all be pretty used to dead bodies.
Wait!
Not Gonta. No way Gonta ever get used to this.
Nope.
Trust me, we don't want to be used to this. No one should get used to this. That's nice and all, but it seems pretty insincere coming from an assassin.
unfortunately,
Let's start investigating. It's not like we have any other choice.
You're right.
That's true. But it's still strange. This bizarre setup. 4 wax figures, effigies of dead, hung upside down in the room. And in the middle, Angie's body in a pool of blood. It certainly appears to be some kind of ritual.
Shuichi!
Alright bro, I'm counting on you as my sidekick. Let's end this nightmare together.
Okay.
Yeah, but are you feeling okay, Kaito?
Okay.
We seriously don't have time to be talking about this. No way we're gonna die here. I'm definitely gonna find the culprit.
Seems like...
The culprit? Is it really someone among us that killed Angie? Oh, I get how you feel, Tsumugi. But do you have time to repeat the tired old line every time? It's not... I mean... Could this have been the work of the transfer student? Huh? Angie prepared the ritual in this room to resurrect the dead, right? And she made those wax dolls hanging upside down as part of the ritual.
Could it be?
Maybe the ritual succeeded, and the resurrected person killed her.
Hey!
What? Shut up already.
What?
It's her fault. Telling scary stories like that out of nowhere. Saying messed up stuff like that. Kaito, are you alright?
Damn.
Sure, sorry Shuichi. I need to get some fresh air. I'll leave this to you and Maki. Do a good job, you guys. Kaito left, still a bit warpy. Do a good job. Nakawa has a lot of nerve bossing us around. Maybe that wasn't the best way to phrase it, but he just wants to encourage.
Jeez.
You've clearly settled right into your sidekick role.
It's okay.
I don't need to give him orders. Give me orders. With so few people left, I can't afford to sit around anymore.
Well...
So where should we start? We should check the Monokuma file first, right?
You're right.
Yes, let's take a look. The victim is Angie Yonaga, the ultimate artist. The body is found in the ultimate artist lab. The time of death is approximately 2 in the morning. The victim was killed by a fatal stab wound to the back of the neck. Stab wound. So it's like... It's not a suicide then. Or can it be? No, it can't be, because... If you die from a stab wound, you'll be doing this. But that's fatal. So, it's not a suicide because... The sword would remain in your neck. But then there's no sword now. So, someone killed her. The Monokuma file included the time of death this time. 2 AM. Everyone must have been asleep. So, we probably can't rely on witness testimonies.
But...
So the murder happened at night time after all. If everyone had followed the student council's rules like Angie and Atua said. What good will saying that do? The culprit may be one of the student council, yes?
Why?
A member of the student council? That's...
Alright!
We should go and figure that out. Let's start investigating and solve this mystery together.
It's impossible.
I can't...
Himiko?
Himiko?
Ugh.
I can't do it. I can't investigate Angie's body.
But
if we don't make it through the class trial, then everyone will die.
Whatever.
I don't care anymore.
Huh?
What?
What a pain.
Surviving and everything else. It's too much of a pain.
What was that?
Then why don't you just use your magic to revive Angie?
Please stop!
There's no need for your mean-spirited taunts. Reviving her is clearly impossible.
Is that so?
You cannot say that with certainty, you know?
Huh?
Excuse me?
No.
Well, of course, resurrecting her is impossible. But I know a way we can speak with Angie.
You see.
We can summon her spirit with a seance called the Cage Child. Seance?
What are you trying to pull?
Seance? What are you talking about? Cut it out already.
You gotta be kidding me!
Yeah, this is no time for jokes.
I am serious.
Oh, I'm serious. This is for our investigation.
Huh?
For our investigation?
Yes.
If we speak with Angie, we can ask her who the culprit is and bring this case to a swift close.
Well, you know.
First, a resurrection trial. A resurrection ritual. And now a seance? Are you messing with us?
Do you understand?
I would appreciate it if you didn't compare it to Monokoma's foolishness. Seances are genuine occurrences. They are written off in literature the world over. What's that line supposed to be? In fact, I myself have participated in seances a great many times.
Huh?
Many times? On top of that, we have a rare chance to perform the legendary seance, the Cage Child. It would be foolish to not take advantage of this, yes?
No.
No matter how you put it, now's not the time for something...
However...
Oh, I suspect the only way to confirm your earlier theory is by performing the seance, yes?
What?
My earlier theory?
Therefore...
The possibility of the culprit being the resurrected transfer student. It is not wise to go into class trial with such an outlandish theory in one's head.
Well...
So to prove such a thing impossible, I think it best we consult Angie herself.
Incomprehensible.
That logic is peculiar, to say the least. Holding a seance to find out about the ritual. So we're gonna fight the occult with the occult.
Okay.
Well, we can't worry about this forever, so we might as well go with the easier solution.
How exciting!
Okay, I'll help out. I was getting bored of investigating anyways.
Huh?
Huh? I'll help too.
Huh?
Huh? You too, Himiko?
I...
If I can talk to Angie one more time, I'll do anything. A seance or whatever it takes. I'll do it.
Well...
I'll help out as well. I can't leave Himiko alone.
Do whatever you want.
Yes!
Okay, I will.
So then,
we have 4 participants. Kokichi, Himiko, Tenko, and myself. However, the case child requires 5 people. We're still short of 1. Fine. Then Keyboy can come too.
You're right.
I guess we can't be picky.
Why?
Why am I being forced to participate? And I'm being treated like a burden.
well then...
So then, we need a place to perform the seance. Where shall we do it? How about your lab?
No.
In order for the cage child to succeed, the room must be as dark as possible. Is there really a second death? Bro, that's the recipe for a second one! My lab has windows, so turning the lights off wouldn't make it quite dark enough.
Then...
How about the empty rooms?
That's...
Empty rooms? The one on the 4th floor? There aren't any windows there, so if we blow out the candles, it should be pitch dark.
Yeah.
Huh, I'm fine with that.
Listen up!
Bro! Oh no! Which of these 5 will die? I'm quite sure one of them's gonna die. No!
Tell me your thoughts.
Bro, this is free for all now. It's literally any one of them could die. Because there's no need for a motive there. Which one shall we use?
Then...
The middle room. The middle room always best for stuff like this.
I see, yes.
Why is my mom texting me? Mom's asking me if I want food, bro. Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once. I shall have you 4 to help as well. Let us carry all the necessary equipment from my lab. Are you really gonna do this?
Do you understand?
This is for our investigation. I said as much, did I not? We need to use all our effort to discover the culprit, lest our lives be lost. Yeah, Q is fine, because he's the conductor of the ritual.
This is stupid.
Are they serious about this stupid science?
But
perhaps this is just part of the investigation in their eyes. We should go with it. In any case, I should focus on what I can do. What the ultimate detective can do. I think this is the reason why, right? No, I felt it, something about this chapter. We started at about 4+ p.m. 4 hours. I feel like usually the ramble before the death happens is a bit longer. News here. But now the ramble at the start is shorter. They might feed more time for the investigation. So, yeah, I really do think there's a second death. I want to look at this room first. It's pretty much the same as how I remember it though. How do you do a locked door murder? You need to... The killer definitely escaped from the back door. Because if you look at the back door, right, what you could do is... Eh? Wait, what's with the lock?
Is this...
Yeah. Like, you basically hold something on it, and then you pull it. Like a string of some sort. By the way, what's with the glitter? That's the sword glitter, right?
that's true.
And because no one has used this door since we came in here, I believe Angie locked this door when she came in, and it's been locked ever since.
Hey.
Oh wait, what's this? Look, there's something gold and shiny on the tab of the sliding lock. Gold and shiny? Could it be?
Is that alright?
Maki, may I see for a minute? I want to try moving the sliding lock.
So what?
So you want to unlock it? Go ahead, do what you want. I carefully touched the knob of the lock, avoiding the gold parts, and softly slid the lock open.
Okay.
Just as I suspected, the lock was slide without much effort. Whether you lock it or unlock it, this could be an important clue. This is definitely the escape door. Well, I'm curious about this rear door too, but there's something else that bothers me. The lock on the front door that we used to enter this room. Couldn't we investigate the front door too? I'm going to take a closer look. Maki walked over to the front door. It's unlocked. Oh wait, sorry. I need to click on Maki for the investigation.
Hey.
I just want to confirm something. When we got to this lab, we sure that the front door was locked.
Okay.
Yes, positive.
I knew it.
The front entrance was locked until Kokichi picked the lock open. So, he picked this cylinder lock open.
Hey.
Do you think anyone else could have opened the lock besides him?
That's true.
It would have been impossible from the outside. The monoclass took the key. See, the key is gone, so...
Then...
So Kokichi is the only one who could have opened or closed the door from the outside, right? Right. Only Kokichi would have been able to open and close the door from outside. But someone inside could have opened and closed it as they please.
Huh?
So the front door was locked from the inside of the room.
No.
Not necessarily. I'm thinking of possibilities. But in that case, the question becomes how the person who locked the doors got out. How the culprit got out of the classroom after locking the doors. This is strange that the front door and back door have different locks. The front door that we came from has a cylinder lock, And the rear door over there has a sliding lock. But by the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked.
Is this...
In other words, this is what you might call a locked room mystery, right? Locked, huh?
You're right.
Yes, the cylinder lock's key was taken by Monocraps. So both doors could only be locked from the inside. But only if you rule out Kokishi's lockpicking, right? He could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door to go in and out of the lab. So he could have created this locked room mystery. It's possible that he locked the door from the outside by picking it after he killed NG.
If I remember correctly...
That's true.
That's right.
Also, he appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves.
I knew it.
He's clearly suspicious. It is suspicious, but their solution seems a little too convenient. Are we not going to be concerned about the fact that, like, I'm not going to check on this body that has the sword running through Kaede? Okay, even if that's the case, then let me look at it. It's where the heart is, right? The sword is stabbed at exactly where the heart is. That should be the murder weapon then. It feels awfully convenient. You stab once at the neck and then you stab it into a wax effigy. And the sword is exactly like the gold sword. Yeah, it is the sword from Korikyo's lab. I don't know why are we not investigating it. It's so weird. Unless we're going to investigate it when we investigate NG's body.
What's wrong?
Are you going to take a closer look?
Okay.
Yes, I was planning to.
Got a minute?
Let's hurry up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here. Maki didn't hesitate. He stepped past me and walked over to the body. He has no problem with dead bodies. He is the ultimate assassin. Okay, so let's look at the katana first. The katana stabbed into Kaede's wax effigy.
Damn it!
Who did this? And why?
Got a minute?
Let me see. Maki nudged me aside and then bribed the katana and pulled it out of the effigy. Wait, this is a crime scene. You can't...
What is it?
You wanted to check the katana, right? Well, you can't do that if you don't pull it out.
Because...
Yeah, that's true, but we have to preserve the scene. Maki paid no mind to protest and stared at the katana for a while.
Is this...
It's a real katana, but there's a gold leaf on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe it's the one that was on display in the Ultimate Anthropologist lab. Is that so?
Okay.
We can probably assume this is the murder weapon, judging for the bloodstains on the tip. The edge is too rusty to cut well, but it would be enough to stab. But why would you go through the trouble of using this as the murder weapon?
That's true.
Good question. They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon.
Could it be...
Perhaps it's because Kyo lab was on the same floor. They just grabbed something close by. They may have been in a hurry.
Well...
Or maybe they needed a long weapon like this.
Huh?
A long weapon?
Okay.
My lab doesn't contain swords, or any other lab weapons of this length.
Huh?
Really?
That's true.
I'm not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I botched the mission using a katana. I haven't used a sword since, which is fine, because they're a hassle to carry anyways. I suppose everyone's lab is suited to them personally, just like NG's was. But how did they know about this? Anyways, the gold leaf on this katana flicks off easily. It's all over my hand now.
Okay.
It must be pretty old for the gold leaf to flick off this easily.
Got a minute?
Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I'll have to wash them later. Maki scolded me, then stood in front of Kaede's effigy.
Hey.
I'm going to put the katana back where I found it. If it's too hard to watch, look away.
Okay.
Thank you. I averted my gaze and Maki stepped the katana back into the wax effigy.
By the way,
Even so, why was the weapon stabbed into the wax effigy? A hanging wax effigy, no less. Was it part of the ritual? Or was the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon? Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe off the blood. Besides, I'm certain there are better ways to hide the murder weapon than this.
what are you talking about?
Then what's the reason for this? I honestly have no idea.
Well,
We should investigate this weapon, where this weapon came from. We might find a clue there.
Okay.
The Ultimate Anthropologist Lab? Yes, let's do that. I wanted to make sure the katana indeed came from that room. Oh, I'm checking every effigy. Let's see. The 4 effigies hung upside down makes this scene particularly eerie. Ropes are dangling from the exposed beams on the ceiling.
If I remember correctly,
Angie made all of these wax effigies.
hey,
Is this rope from the warehouse?
you're right.
I believe so, and that means there won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten those ropes. Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole. The warehouse does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder. Anyways, I know that these effigies are just wax, but it still creeps me out.
that's true.
The effigies look exactly like real people. Not just their faces, their bodies too. The ultimate artist certainly was talented.
By the way,
Why is this effigy hanging upside down? Is this part of the ritual? I'm not sure.
what is it?
If it's not, then why is it hanging like this? Who would go out of their way to hang a wax effigy? Right. If they're gonna do this much work, there must be some reason for it. What could it be? Who would do this? The culprit? Angie? Or someone else entirely? But the placement is so specific. Because like, clearly, whoever cared about the effigies were particular. Because it's currently in a cross. Oh! It's in a cross! Like an actual Christian cross. Because notice how the Rantaro and Kirumi are exactly one line, but then the length from Ryoma to Kaede is another line, but that line is longer than Rantaro to Kirumi. So it's an actual cross with Angie right in the middle. Is it an upside down cross? If you look from this angle, it's an upside down cross. It depends on what angle you look at. Because I mean, yeah, we know that in religious stance, crosses mean differently when you look at it differently. Okay, let me look at the book. Ah, this book. Wait, let me skip this.
I knew it.
This was the motive, the Necronomicon.
Hey,
Angie tried to perform the ritual written in this book, right?
Okay.
Yes, if we look at this book, we should learn the steps of the ritual that she was trying to perform. Let's take a look. The Necronomicon Resurrection Ritual. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it of whatever materials that you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Burn this to ashes, but it's not burnt. So, the ritual didn't finish. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, a light tap on your back? It's like very killer specific, right? If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. But these are the steps of the resurrection ritual.
This is stupid.
Angie really believed in this crap? It's really obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true. But in this place, I don't think we can rule anything out. Necronomicon. There's blood dripping from Angie's head. According to the Monokuma file, she sustained a stab wound at the back of the neck, as well as a laceration on the forehead. Laceration means what? A cut, right?
I knew it.
The killing blow was a single stab to the back of the neck. A sneak attack, most likely.
Well,
Then, she was defenseless. Then what do you make of this wound on her forehead? Maybe the culprit hit her head in the... Maybe the culprit hit her in the head before stabbing her from behind. But 2 wounds are substantially different. Did the culprit change weapons mid-attack?
Oh yeah.
I suppose that would be necessary.
remember.
Also, the wound on the forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. What is going on with these 2 wounds? Forehead injury? Forehead?
Huh?
Huh?
What's wrong, Maki?
Got a minute?
Move. Maki pushed me aside, then lifted Angie's body up by the shoulder.
Is this...
What's this doing crumpled underneath her body?
What is it?
This is duct tape, right? What's duct tape doing here? I don't know, but it must be related to the case. Looks like there are hairs stuck with tape. Long hairs. Angie's, right? Bloody duct tape with Angie's hair. What could this mean?
But
I'm surprised you spotted this, Maki. It was hidden under her body.
So what?
It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did.
okay.
Well, that's true. Well, even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. So don't beat yourself over it.
Okay.
Well then, it's a good thing you're used to corpse, Maki.
You wanna die?
Sorry.
Sorry. Joking. I couldn't resist.
Got a minute?
You don't need to apologize. I was joking too. That's it. That didn't sound like a joke though. Wait. Oh, I'm so confused by this murder.
Why?
A murder at nighttime is strange. Impossible even.
Why?
Why do you think that?
Right.
Because student council made rule that we know can be outside during nighttime. Everyone should be asleep. No way murder could have happened at nighttime.
Ew.
Do you really think that everyone would go along with that rule? But it are to our rules. Angie said he punish if we not follow his rules. But the student council wasn't included in that, correct? They could do whatever they want. Angie was working here at night. Huh? She was?
But...
No way. Student council would never break own rules.
Right!
They should be asleep in their room. They set good example to others. Maybe Angie got attacked while she sleep in her room and get brought here
Gonta, idiot!
If so, Gonta could have saved her. If only Gonta saw. But Gonta was sleeping. Sorry, Angie. Gonta no could save you. I find it hard to believe that no one went outside, in spite of the student council rule. I'm not sure it's okay to say this, but could Tenko be the culprit?
Huh?
Tenko? It's not like I have proof or anything, but earlier I heard Himiko say that Tenko was trying to betray the student council.
No.
So, you suspect Tenko?
Actually,
Because as a member of student council, she would have been allowed into this lab.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. Angie did allow members of the student council to enter her lab.
oh,
Yeah, Angie had been shut away here working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door if she heard a student council member's voice.
That's true.
That would certainly point to Tenko. She did betray the student council after all.
no.
It's not that I wanted to suspect Tenko, but since only student council members would have been let in here, so Angie only let student council members in. That would be Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Tsumugi. Of that group, Tenko is certainly the most suspicious. This busty brainy beauty has this all figured out.
Huh?
You mean you know who the culprit is?
What was that?
Huh? The culprit? Fuck that!
Hey,
Shuichi, do you really have the time to be listening to her?
Wait!
Wait, goddammit! I'm just gonna ignore my genius idea.
What?
Just listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me, listen!
Okay.
Okay. Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell ya, you better thank me for this.
You know,
I know you're all dumber than fleas, but even you get how weird these wax dolls are, right? They are strange. Are they for the ritual or another purpose?
well then.
But I figured it out with just one glance. These are diversions.
Could it be...
Diversions?
Listen up!
Yep, the culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something.
got a minute?
What do you mean by that?
What?
How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Homo drop?
I knew it.
You're such a waste of time. Maki turned and walked away. I can't say I blame her.
What was that?
Huh? The hell's her problem? She on the rag or something? So Angie made these wax dolls, huh? The resemblance is pretty uncanny. They say the devil's in the details, you know? Let's see how detailed these really are. Mio tried to look up the wax figure's skirt.
Hey!
What are you doing? Stop that!
What?
I just wanted to see if this doll was wearing panties. Wait, do you have a doll fetish? Are you excited that your dead girlfriend is a doll?
Ha! Fucking
If you like
virgin.
wax dolls so much, then go fuck the doll already. I'm starting to agree with Maki. Talking to Mew is such a waste of time. Anything else I didn't check? I feel like I finished it. Oh, what did I not check?
By the way,
What did I not check?
that's right.
Okay.
That's true. I knew it.
What did I not check? Is there a door I need to look at? Okay, yeah, let me look at one tower's body. Are the ropes a different thing to check? Not though. I can't click on them. Wait. Yeah, I can put on them. Unpower them? Oh, pool of blood? A small pool of blood has emanated from Angie's torso. This can't be from her forehead. The blood is from the back of her neck.
Is this...
This blood is dry. It must have been spilled a few hours before Angie was killed. Maybe more. That fits the 2 AM time of death listed in the Monokuma file. Angie's body appears to be exactly as described in the Monokuma file. There were several clues that caught my attention, and I can't draw any conclusions yet. If we think about all the evidence in combination, that might tell us something. Let's continue the investigation for now. Maki, what's wrong?
So what?
It's not that important, but the only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Like I'd know.
Who knows? You're certainly more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy is useless. Anyways, let's continue. I think we've finished investigating. Time to leave.
Got a minute?
Is this really the time to rest? I don't think we've found enough clues yet. We don't know how much time we have left to investigate, so we need to hurry up.
You're right.
You're right. First, we should investigate the ultimate anthropologist lab. We may find a clue related to katana.
That's true.
That's true. We need to check if the katana really did come from that place. Is something wrong, Maki?
By the way...
It just occurred to me. Why am I acting like your partner?
Sure, whatever.
Well, it's fine. Just don't get used to it. It's not like as if I asked you, but it's fine by me. It's true that Maki has been a tremendous help to me. Maki is the second MC confirmed. Well, this corridor is so hard to escape from. This whole place is dilapidated. Number of hits are the same. The scrolls are the same as well. No, I don't have an idea. This case is a lot harder than the previous one. I'm not thinking about who it is yet. It's just a sheath. Earlier, the katana was inside the sheath.
Okay.
Maki, the gold leaf katana definitely came from here. I'm certain of it.
That's true.
Doesn't that make Kyo suspicious? This is his research lab after all.
No.
Not necessarily. Anyone could have came in here and taken it.
That's true.
Fair enough. Anyone could have done it the same with my lab too.
Oh?
Oh? What are you guys doing here?
Ew.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping the Saiyans? You look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess that's just your signature look. Anyways, I've got to bring something we need for the Saiyans, so I came to get it.
Huh?
Something for the Saiyans?
Yeah.
Yep, that white sheet over there. We brought the wooden dog statue and the cage already, but I guess we need that sheet too.
What is it?
I don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet? Don't ask me the stuff. I don't know why we need that stuff either.
So that means...
So that's why I figured out I'd do a little research on this science before I got the sheet.
Huh?
Study? So, let's see. She took a look around and I heard it was like some old handmade book. Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
Yep, it says Cage Dog Village right here on the cover. So this must be it. Let's see. What does it say about the Cage Child science? Kokichi flipped through the old book he picked up. Oh, sorry. My headphones low on battery again. I perpetually need to do a charging ritual as well for my headphones, otherwise it will die. This is me and my headphones on life support. Wire in. Oh, is it this page? It's hard to read, but I can see the Cage Child mentioned here. What the fuck? Yeah, Kyo's drawing the same magic circle as the one in the picture. Okay, let's see. In order to perform the Cage Child, you need 5 people, including the spirit, medium, and a dark place with no light.
If I remember correctly,
just like Kyo said. First, draw the magic circle, passed down from the Cage Dog Village on the ground. In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curl like a turtle, and then rest their forehead on a stone on the ground. Afterwards, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. And finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the cage.
I see.
Also, it says that we can't step on the magic circle during the preparations. The dog god? You mean the wooden dog statue?
Yeah.
When preparations are complete, turn out all the lights to create complete darkness. The scenes will begin when the 4 participants are each standing at the corner of the room. The 4 participants, the corner of the room. Wasn't the corner of the room the one in the hole? There was one part of the room where there was a hole, but I don't remember if they mentioned that was the left room or the middle room. It was the left room at first, but I don't know if the other rooms had the same hole. We'll sing the cage. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the Cage Child song. After the song, ask, is the Cage Child? Then say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit, and that's all it says. That sounds complicated.
But...
complicated plans have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say? Whether it works or not, Kyo has been wanting to conduct this seance for a while. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of the copies, I have already memorized it. But I never thought I'd be able to lay my hands on the real deal.
Right?
Oh yeah, he said he memorized every word of it too. That's probably why he left the book here, because he can conduct the scenes without it. But is it possible? Contacting Angie's ghost? If you're so curious, why don't you join us, Shuichi?
Huh?
Huh?
Well, you know.
You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
See?
There's still time, you know? The seance hasn't even started yet.
That's true.
Maybe it's better if you join him.
Huh?
You think so?
I don't understand.
Well, I'm not going. I don't believe in seances. But whether you believe it or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happens. As a detective, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right. Now you're talking.
Alright!
Well, I'll be waiting for you. Of the 3 empty rooms, we're in the middle one. Kokichi spoke as though he was inviting me to go play, then left the room. Okay, Child. Huh, that's a clue? Why is that a clue? That has no relations with this current murder now, does it? There is absolutely... Wait, is there? No way! This crew has nothing to do with Angie's death. Oh my god.
Hello.
So Kokichi tells me you wish to participate in the seance as well, Shuichi. You're most welcome to join us.
Oh.
Is what I would like to say. However, only 5, including the spiritual medium, may join.
Oh, man.
Oh man, what a shame. Well, Keyboy, you're out.
Me?
What? Why me? I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking this for a while.
Listen up!
Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange
You
juice.
see.
To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated, Kibo.
Why you?
Don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come? That's why we're apologizing.
Do not mock me!
No one apologized yet.
Oh, man.
Fine. I'll bet. Just don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us.
How rude!
Why would I do that?
Stop it.
Stop whining, Kibo. I want to start the seance as soon as possible. Fine. But I won't forget this betrayal, Shuichi. What did I do?
So then,
So now Shuichi has joined us. First, some warnings.
do you understand?
Do not enter the magical circle that I've drawn on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salt, so it is easily disturbed when stepped on. You drew this magic circle with salt?
That's correct.
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes seances more likely to succeed.
Well then,
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only the seance will fail,
terrifying.
but it may also unleash a curse.
Okay.
Got it. I'll be careful. I'm surprised you were able to draw this without even looking at the picture.
Do not worry.
I have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect. Of course, I also have the Cage Child song memorized. We must do the same.
Do you understand?
I've copied the words to the song down here. Please commit it to memory. At last, at long last. Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed with an iron cage. Within an iron cage. At mountain's bottom within the darkness. At last, at long last. How many will be there by dawn? Will there be 2 or just 1? Will the guard dog run from away, or did it eat the little girl? At last, at long last. Everyone else has already memorized it. After all, you'll be unable to read in the dark.
Huh?
We have to memorize the lyrics now?
Oh?
You're a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to the task. Here's the melody. I listened to Kyo sing the song and did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics.
Okay.
Alright, I think I've got it now. Your memory is extraordinary. Yeah, indeed. The ultimate detective.
Well then,
let us begin the ritual right away.
How exciting!
Yay! We finally get to see NG!
So then,
Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It works best with the girl. No! Goodbye, Himiko. Everyone, say your last words. Say how much you love Himiko. I can't think of anyone but me that NG spirit should go in.
No.
No, I'll do it. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to NG.
Yeah?
Yeah?
That's right.
You wanna talk to NG, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium. Oh no! Bye bye, Tenko! Oh, I'm gonna miss Tenko. Actually, not that much. There are times that I get frustrated with Tenko, but like, yeah, I'm gonna miss her. And after you've finished saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
Please!
Please!
By the way...
Also, Himiko, let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too.
Damn it!
And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up.
Yes!
Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. I think you've trained too much. You're probably right. It seems that like the two of them made up. That's good. So now that we've decided on the spiritual medium, let us begin.
Yes!
Alright, Himiko. I'll see you later. Will she?
Now, I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle. Please be sure to walk on the path so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Make sure you watch your steps since it's so dark in here.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle. Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Piece of cake! I have 5-star flexibility.
Wonton noodles. Don't mind, I'm not gonna read for a while. Let me quickly finish this food.
Let's see.
Yeah. I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Kokichi is freaking awful, bro.
Please don't jinx us!
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role. All right, everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The four of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
How the hell did they do this without
Even
stepping on
with
the fucking
4
salt?
people, it's
Bro,
still
isn't
really
she
heavy.
already in the salt circle? Himiko, you failed. You destroyed the ritual.
Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
Oh!
I'm totally wiped.
Yeah, is this a crush? We've never had that before. I would be pretty disgusted. I'm eating food right now. Not a crushing... No way.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it. So then...
Okay.
Got it.
That's the final words. I'll see you after the seance. No!
Well then... Now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles. Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me. Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Wait.
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now.
The room instantly fell to complete darkness. Pitch black darkness. So dark, I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall back to my corner. Then began the singing.
At last, at long last.
Theo led us all in the cage child song.
Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage. At mountain's bottom, within the darkness, at last, at long last. How many will there be by dawn? Will there be two or just one?
Huh?
Will the guard dog run far away, or did it eat the little girl? At last, at long last.
We finished singing the song, but I thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of it. What was that?
Say,
Is the cage child Angie Yunaga? We began calling. Now I have the medium answers.
say,
Is the cage child Angie Yunaga? What's going on?
say.
Is the cage child Angie Yonaga?
What's the matter?
What's wrong? Why won't Angie answer?
Hold on.
Himiko, I was very clear that you were not supposed to speak, yes? Something's weird. Why won't she answer? Maybe it failed?
Let's see.
Let's light the candles briefly.
Huh?
What? Is that okay?
Well,
Just for now. Confused, I walked along the wall back to the candle. I managed to strike a match and light the candle once again. There's blood. You can see there's definitely the blood pool at where Tenko is. What's going on? Did it really fail?
that cannot be.
That shouldn't be the case. The seance was perfect.
What?
Is Angie not coming? Is there still Tenko in there? Tenko?
I see, yes.
I told her that she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her. She follows orders well. But how about we let her out for now?
Hold on.
Wait, dark arts such as this needs to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay within the medium's body.
Man.
Seeing how this was a failure, I don't think any spirit is sticking around. Never. Just like setting up, Kyo instructed us to clean up everything. We were careful to remove everything exactly in the order Kyo directed.
Now, I will remove the sheet.
Kyo pinched the fabric gently and pulled it aside.
Oh? Perhaps.
Something is amiss. Himiko ran towards the cage at a sprint. Himiko, I told you not to step on the... But she wasn't listening. She jumped onto the cage and... Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage, lifted it up and...
Really?
Who would have thought there'd be another victim during the investigation? Maybe Monofunny Green Puke was predicting this tragedy.
Ah!
Oh, the puke color is normal now. I guess it was predicting this.
For now.
Everyone, please assemble in the seance room. The second body discovery announcement played. It didn't take long for everyone to come running.
What?
Tenko! Seriously? What was this? How did this happen?
How'd this happen?
Tenko! Gonta's so sorry. Gonta no could protect you.
Got a minute?
Shuichi, explain this situation. I thought you were conducting the seance. What happened?
Well, that's...
I don't know. What's happening?
What on earth?
I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during an investigation. I guess for now, you should maybe start the investigation right away.
Say,
Before that, I would like you to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tenko, yes?
huh? If so...
What happens in the event there are two murders by two people? What if there are two blackened? Will we need to find them both at the class trial?
That's right.
Now that you mentioned it, that's a good point. What would happen in that scenario?
Yeah?
What would happen? More than them? What would happen? What would happen?
Not that!
Why do you look so lost too, Nonodam? I thought you were going to run the things instead of Daddy. I never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do, really. I don't know. Oh man, they're so disorganized. If you can't decide the class trial's objective, then we won't know what to investigate.
Father!
Father always knows what to do. We should ask him for help.
No way!
Have you already forgotten? Daddy's in no condition to help us. It's all our fault that Daddy ended up like this.
Yeah?
Huh? It's all your fault, Monofunny? Daddy! Help us! We don't know what to do on our own.
Ah!
We gotta use the power of love. That ought to snap him back to normal. That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now.
That's right!
It's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love. You don't understand that because you've never been loved before, Monodam. Daddy, I love you, so please go back to normal.
Father!
I wanna see you, Father. I love you with all my heart.
Yeah.
Oh, you're making me blush.
Here I am!
Hey, were you good while I was away?
Thank you so much, my adorable darling cubs! With you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation! Oh, that tickles! Father's intense love is getting me all soaked!
Daddy, your tongue feels amazing! This better not awaken anything in me.
Monofunny licks back.
No.
That vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take time off to relax.
To tell you the truth,
Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation. But I was able to do it. The secret is to just leave whether you get permission or not. Wait, so then, who's this Baldy then?
yeah?
Oh, just a part-timer I got to cover me while I was gone.
Hey!
Here's your pay that we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here. Huh? I thought you were supposed to be relaxed. Now that nuisance is out of the way, what are you guys talking about again?
Yeah?
Ah, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are two blackened candidates?
I'll answer that.
Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first serve. Huh? First come, first serve?
Hey,
The blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target.
in other words...
In other words, if the blackened who killed Angie isn't the same one who killed Tenko, then only Angie's killer will be considered the blackened. Basically, Tenko's killer wasted the kill, and Tenko herself is a waste of a victim.
Now then,
I'll add this to the school regulations, so you can review it later.
go ahead.
I also updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder too.
Father!
Boy, everything is going so smoothly now that Father is running things again. Leaders gotta be able to take decisive action. Indecision is just the worst.
Daddy!
Daddy, you're glowing! You're glowing like a lamp! There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cubs. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. For as long as you live, I'll never let go of any of you. He has left us behind while he was saying he'd never let us go.
How nice!
That's why he's so amazing. Please lick me some more, Daddy.
So long, farewell.
So, to make sense of all that,
Listen closely.
if both murders have different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's killer.
Nope.
But if we don't know if there is a different culprit, but we don't even know if there is a different culprit, do we?
Let's see.
True. We should investigate Tenko's death as well, just in case.
How exciting!
Finally things are getting heated up. I'm getting so excited.
Piece of shit!
Ugh, you fucking psycho.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, this is bad.
Huh?
This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tenko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused, and I'm in no shape to help right now.
You know,
So this is where you need to step up.
listen up.
Listen, Shuichi. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is to make it so.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, let's check the Monokuma file first. The victim is Tenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. The body was found in the middle empty room on the first floor. The time of death is 11 AM. Huh? What? What? How? No, how do you step on the back of the neck? She's lying down. No, her head is down. And she couldn't lift her head. Do you think the statue was rigged? I think the killer is the same. No, the killer has to be the same person. Because it's literally like signature kill. It is what you call serial murder things. A serial murderer may have a way that they choose to identify themselves by. So they would typically kill the person in the same fashion. So considering that there's both back of the neck, it may imply it's the same person. Doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse. Curse?
Jeez.
God, not again. Curse!
Hey!
What? Curse?
Kaito, calm down.
No way there's a curse! Don't screw around!
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
A dull sound reverberated through the room. Kaito dies.
Are you okay?
My bad.
My bad, Shuichi. I'm starting to feel bad, but for a different reason. I gotta get some fresh air, so I'll leave this to you and Makiro. Kaito left the room, still a bit wobbly. Should we resume the investigation? Time is of essence.
That's correct.
We haven't had time to mourn Tenko's death, as our lives are at risk.
This is...
That's true. But Angie and Tenko... To think earlier, I was suspicious of Tenko. I'm sorry, Tenko.
How can this be?
It's all Gonta's fault. Gonta failed to protect friends again. Tenko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone is panicking. I have to keep it together. I have to work hard. Because I'm a detective.
Well...
It's too dark in here. We can't investigate even if we wanted to.
Got it.
Gonta bring candles from other room to make this room bright, okay?
No.
No, that won't be necessary.
Ah,
Yeah, that's not necessary at all.
Huh?
Why?
listen up!
Show him, Kibo. Show him your new power. New power?
His eyes lit up! gorgeous girl genius have installed a new function in Kibo.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
He is Irene.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Oh, man.
Man, what a lame function. Should have made him like Transformer or something.
It's okay.
But it's right now, so we should hurry and investigate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Huh? Hey? Hey? Why is that a clue? Yeah, why is he a true bullet? Yeah. I'm confused about one thing. The words on the wall changed. This room clearly is creepy. I wonder what's the Easter egg for this. It wrote "Did you find it just now?" and then now it has Japanese characters. Nakuketa or something along that line. I cannot read it properly. Weird. This room is strange. Can I check the statue first? See, oh wait. Mekete or something along that line.
If I remember correctly.
Oh, Hasukete! Save me!
What?
This room is haunted.
I'm kidding.
I'm kidding. Anyways,
Is
I missed the
this-
joke. Sorry, I pressed auto without realizing. If this heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tenko wouldn't have been able to get out.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right about that. That didn't sound like you're kidding either. Dog statue. It's a white sheet we used from the seance. This was placed on top of the cage. You was the one who removed it.
Is this...
This cloth is pretty thick. It's similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque. And on the back, looks like a blood stain on it, right around the middle of the sheet. But no hole in the fabric, which means Tenko wasn't stabbed through this cloth.
Okay.
He was stabbed while underneath the cloth. There's a stone next to Tenko's body. This must be... What's the... I guess from the impact she fell? Like, why is she not? It's not in the same alignment as the stone. If her forehead was on the stone at first. She had to make herself small to fit in the cage. I'll look at the floor later. That's the most obvious thing. It's not my concern at the moment. There's a cage used in the scenes.
Is this...
It looks to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. It's a pretty large iron cage.
Okay.
Big enough for a person to fit inside. But Himiko... yeah.
Hey.
Hey, look at this.
Is this...
A blood stain on the bottom of the cage. Probably Tenko's blood, yeah?
That's true.
Yeah, I imagine so. This splatter might have been made when she was killed.
What do you mean?
Which means Tenko was killed while she was inside the cage.
Okay.
I think you're right. Tenko went under the cage before the scenes. But when the cage was lifted after the scenes, he was already dead.
Then...
If she was stabbed right when the cage was lifted, that would explain this bloodstain, right?
Huh?
Perhaps she wasn't killed during the scenes, but the exact moment when the cage was lifted. That is a possibility. Tenko's dead body. She took her last breath crouched over like this. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury is the stab wound to her neck. This wound was fatal. This must have caused instant death. I didn't hear a scream during the scenes. Wait. Would Tenko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain?
Nope.
Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
Huh?
What do you mean?
What's the point?
You're concerned about that, right?
Okay.
With a wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die. You're speaking from experience?
That's obvious.
Of course. Quick deaths are my specialty. Well, then that makes sense.
By the way...
The real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around. You're right. I don't see an obvious murder weapon. That could be a clue. The floorboard is loose. And it's the one right under Tenko.
Why?
Why is this floorboard loose?
If I remember correctly...
It wasn't loose like this before. It must have come loose during the seance.
Why?
Why would it come loose during the seance?
But...
A floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. And someone must have loosened it on purpose. There's a small opening in the corner of the room. It doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still.
Is this...
a hole? Looks like there's space under here too. Oh, hold on. I can see something below. Looks like something dropped down there. What? Something dropped down there?
Got a minute?
After we check everywhere else, why don't we go under the floor to see for ourselves?
Okay.
Right, let's do it. I'm getting a bit worried. There is one person... Okay, there are two very big prime suspects that I have at the moment. It's either Kyo or it's our dear magical girl here. Because... like... Himiko was standing at where the hole was. Kyo was on the right side of the room. The hole in the floor is where Himiko was standing at. Then the front of the room was where the two of us were, Kokichi and myself. It makes me wonder if Himiko did this out of revenge. For like... Because if you notice, these two people that died are both people who are close to Himiko. Right? I find Himiko very strange at the moment. Yeah, I feel like Himiko might have self-reported. But then the other big question is, how would Himiko know a seance would be performed? And plan this in a way where she has enough time to kill Tenko, right? Because the only way for you to premeditate this room is Kyo. Kyo's the only person who can do this.
Hey!
Himiko! Hey, Himiko! Be strong, Himiko!
Wait,
Gonta, if you shake Himiko that much, she's going to break. But she not talking. It's like Himiko not even here.
like I thought.
She must have been really shocked over Tenko. Let's leave her be for now. Okay. Himiko.
That cannot be. I knew it.
I know the murder was pretty shocking.
But of course.
Of course, I am shocked about that as well. But why did the seance fail? We performed all the steps flawlessly. He seemed more concerned by that than the murder.
Ah, yes.
Oh, if we perform the cage child again and summon Tenko's spirit this time...
This is stupid.
Cut the crap. Just tell me what happened during the seance. Both you and Shuichi were present, right? Did she get killed during the seance?
I see, yes.
It may be best to move past what happened to know why the seance failed.
Is that so?
Whatever. Just hurry up. At the time, in order to begin the seance, we had Tenko, the spiritual medium, position herself as a turtle within the magic circle, so her head touched the marker stone. Then Shuichi and Kokichi placed the cage over Tenko. And after that, I placed a white cloth over the cage. And all four of us placed the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. Afterwards, we stood in the four corners of the room. Kokichi and Shuichi blew out the candles.
Yes.
Finally, we all sang the cage child song. The seance should have been complete, but now that you mention it, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. It's a mystery to me as well. I thought someone may have tripped, perhaps. That's a pretty loud sound from something tripping. Perhaps Kyo knows something.
What do you mean?
And then what happened?
Yes.
We called out to her, but no reply came. I, Shuichi and Kokichi relight the candles. And then we removed all the items from within the magic circle in the opposite order. First, all four of us removed the dog god statue. Next, I took off the white cloth. And then Himiko ran over the cage. And the moment she lifted it, then it sounded like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance.
No.
But would it not be difficult in such darkness? Besides, he was inside the cage, yes?
Then...
And when was she killed?
Well, that's...
Yes, that's a problem.
I see, yes.
There's another problem.
How?
And that is, why ever did the seance fail? I simply cannot figure it out.
Perhaps.
Maybe someone moved from their corner? Did someone else sneak in here?
What's the point?
Obviously, since this seance was clearly a chance, since this seance was clearly a sham. Maki was never one to pull her punches. Ruined magic circle. I mean, everybody started walking all over it. It's been completely stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable.
Well...
Was this drawn with salt?
Yes.
Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt.
What?
Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous.
Ridiculous?
Ridiculous? I have performed many successful seances. Why? I've even had spirits enter my body.
Right already.
Shut up. I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions. Maki really doesn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing actually.
But...
in any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out the original circle.
So what?
We'll find out in Kiyo's lab. It should be written in Cage Dog Village document.
Hey.
Isn't that right, Kiyo? Seems depressed. I suppose that makes sense.
Hey!
Maki, we're finished investigating up here. Perhaps we should check under the floor.
By the way...
It seems pretty dark down there. What should we use for light?
That's true.
Let's bring a candle. With Kibo's light from up here, that should be fine.
Okay.
Then let's go get a candle. Remove that floorboard so we can go now.
Okay.
Okay, got it. I pulled off some of the floorboards near the hole and took the candle from Maki. Then, we carefully made our way through the hole and under the floor. This is a lot more spacious than I thought. We can move pretty easily on all fours.
Okay.
Let's look around for clues.
Well...
It looked pretty stupid if we found no clues after crawling around this dusty place.
Okay.
Yeah. Sickle? Sickle? Oh my god! No! No! That explains why it's back of the neck. Why is there two blood pools though? Try it. Try it. Try it. Where does that hole lead to? Where does this lead to? Okay, one by one. Weapon first. There's a sickle here, and there's blood all over it.
Okay.
The blood on this sickle is fresh. This is it. This is the murder weapon.
Is this...
This came from my research lab.
Huh?
It did?
Well...
A sickle can be used to assassinate a target. Can be thrown without losing any lethality. You can hide it under your clothes too.
Well...
If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade is about 6 inches.
That's right.
And since Tenko was in the cage, she wouldn't be able to defend herself. But even this is our murder weapon. Even if this is our murder weapon, how did the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? The blade could fit through the gaps of the cage, but could it reach her neck?
That's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. If you were to step into it with a 6-inch blade, well, it would depend on Tenko's posture, but I don't think it's impossible. Then the posture is the question.
Hey.
Hey, if the weapon is down here, the culprit must have thrown it away, right?
That's true.
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floor in the dark. Or they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those is possible. still undusted. Blood dripping from the gaps in the floorboards. Fresh blood. This is definitely Tenko's. There's a blood stain on the ground underneath the loose floorboard. But that's pretty far from where Tenko's blood is dripping down. It's under the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is there blood here?
Hey.
Hey, the back of this floorboard has blood on it too.
Ah!
You're right. There's a little bit of blood on the underside of this floorboard.
What do you mean?
Did Tenko blood splatter here when she got killed?
That's true.
I wonder. I can't really be sure yet.
Okay.
But these blood stains here are completely dry. There must be some particular reason why these stains are dry. Look, part of this cross piece that supports the floorboard is cut off.
That's true.
It's near the loose floorboard, and the portion missing is about the same width too. And from what I can see of it,
that's true.
It wasn't broken off naturally. This was cut by someone. There should be saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. The question is, why? Another cross piece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing.
Then...
For what purpose did this serve? The floorboard underneath Tenko's body is loose, and the cross piece supporting it has been cut. If the culprit did all of this, then why? Used. Some of the wood has been corroded and is broken off, so you can see into the next room.
Hey.
This is the wall of the empty room, right? Looks like there's wood along the wall. This part is rotted away. It looks like natural rot. This hole wasn't made intentionally. But I can get in the next room through here.
That's true.
If I remember correctly, the room next door is also empty, right? Then the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway.
No.
True, but it would have been difficult moving around the floor. We did alright because we had a light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. That might make it impossible to move around in there.
Nope.
Then they could have used a light, like we were doing right now.
Well,
true. They used a light to move around under the floor? Is that possible? I think we'll finish investigating here.
Is that alright?
Mikey, we're gonna head back up. Glad you asked. I was starting to get fed up with all this dust. After Mikey and I crawled from under the floor, we put the floorboards back and returned to our investigation.
By the way,
We've only been investigating this room. You sure that's wise?
Huh?
What do you mean?
because...
If Angie and Tenko have different killers, then the blackened we need to vote for is
You're right.
the culprit for the first murder, the culprit who killed Angie. That's what Monokuma said.
Then...
So instead of investigating Tenko's death, didn't we be investigating Angie's?
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
But
this is bigger than the killing game. For the sake of the two who died, I need to reveal the truth of both their deaths. Well, I understand why you feel that way. But if you plan on investigating the other crime scene again, we should probably hurry. Where's the exit of this room? Oh, okay, the hole leads to the room on the right. When I came to the hallway, the scene more surprising than I could ever imagine unfolded.
It's a lie!
You fucker! I hate you! I fucking hate you! I cannot believe I got played by this kid. Bro, he got me real good. Ah. But did I surprise you? Were you gonna scream and cry in terror?
Huh?
What are you doing?
Oh?
Sorry, I'm just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood.
Why?
Okay, so what are you doing? I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. Then suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard.
Huh?
You stepped through the floorboard?
That's so mean.
Jeez, that got me good. Cause of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard.
Got a minute?
If you're gonna lose consciousness, do it after you tell us everything.
Ah.
Oh, sorry. My bad. I guess there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kinda sat through it. What bad luck. The crosspiece was gone. Does that mean...
Huh?
Huh?
Confidence! Dreams! That's what the Killing Game is all about! Killing Game fans! Hold your head high and watch with your own two eyes! Baseball, soccer, mobile games! They're all nothing compared to the Killing Game! The Killing Game just can't be beat! Behold, students! The entrance to the trial grounds!
Oh my goodness, we ran out of time!
Oof.
Oh man, it's because of you guys. I didn't have enough time to check something.
Huh?
What were you trying to check?
See?
I wanted to research the Saiyans again, so I brought this document with me. But unfortunately,
Man.
I couldn't find anything that could be used as a clue. Hio perfectly redacted the Saiyans as what was written in the document. He drew his magic circle the same exact way as the picture. Not only that, he used the same exact tools too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. Well, I wanted to check the final details, but I'll tell you about that later. At the class trial, so see you there. Kokichi left, the blood loss clearly affecting his footing a bit. Let's go to.
That's true.
Yeah, okay. Is Maki nervous? I see. So even she gets nervous sometimes.
You wanna die?
What are you staring at? You wanna die? Am I not allowed to check? I'm not allowed to check anything anymore, right? Any more people I need to speak to? Nope. Okay, let's look at the clues. I have a feeling the killer is the same person. The victim is ultimate artist Angie Yonaga. The victim's body was discovered in the ultimate artist research lab. The time of death is approximately 2 AM. The victim was killed by a fatal stab wound to the torso. Eh? Wait. Oh, hold on. She didn't die by back of neck. What? If the clue is correct, then it's... It says stab wound to the torso. But I kept thinking it was back of neck. Unless the translation is wrong. Additionally, she has lacerations on her forehead. Yeah, I thought it was through the neck. Why does it suddenly say torso here? Can I just assume it is through the neck? Victim's body is discovered in the bacon room on the 4th floor. Victim was stabbed in the back of the neck. Deep cut hair of skin or flesh. Okay. This door has a sliding lock. When Angie's body was found, the sliding was locked from inside. The handle of the sliding lock moves at the slightest touch. Something gold and shiny was on the handle. I'm not gonna do my guess first. I always do that. This door has a cylindrical lock. Monodan swallowed the only key, so it can only be locked and unlocked from inside the lab. Before Angie's body was found, the door was locked, but Kokichi opened it by picking the lock. Kokichi can lock and unlock the front door of the Ultimate Artist Lab with his lockpicking skills. It was stabbed into the hung Kaede effigy. Because the katana is so old, the handle gold leaf rubs off easily. There was blood at the tip. It was taken from the Ultimate Anthropologist Lab, so only the sheath was left in the display case. Anyone could have entered the lab. The 4 wax effigies that were created for the resurrection ritual. They are the exact replicas of late Rantaro, Kaede, Kiyoma, and Kiryu. They were hung upside down. The body, a book Monokuma prepared as a motive. Angie attempted to carry out the book's resurrection ritual. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. Everyone may participate. It's irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. Burn this book to ashes. Use with caution. Be careful of carbon monoxide. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy. Okay, could I mention one thing about this? Angie was not the one hanging the effigies. Because if she was really following by the book, right, there was nothing over here that stated she needed to hang the effigies. And I don't think she would go through the trouble for it. So I don't think he's the one who hang it. It was her killer who probably decided it would look iconic to hang them. Then yeah, the question then becomes, why does the killer want to do something like that? The book is also not burned, which also means the ritual did not complete. Wait! Can I look at the book? The other one, the Cage Child? In order to perform the Cage Child, we need 5 people, including the spirit medium. A dark place with no light. What a magic circle. So, like, do you not feel the coincidence of this and the way that NG died? Because there's also 4 effigies, but it's not a photocopy because yeah, the person's in the middle of the room again. It feels like it's a photocopy of the same thing happening. Still within an iron cage at mountain's bottom within the darkness. At long last, long last. Will there be 2 or just 1? What does that mean? Will the guard dog run far away? Or did it eat earlier? Does 2 refer to the dog and the girl? Oh yeah, there's no alibi nonsense this time around. Considering the lacerations, the injury on the victim's forehead was not bleeding as much as it should. The blood that was flowing back of Angie's neck. It's stuck to her hair. Benji had locked herself in the ultimate office lab since yesterday, working on the nickel. She will not unlock the door unless someone from the student council asked her to. A function that Mew had added to Kibo. He can emit a blinding light from his eyes. The wooden statue that was put on top of the iron cage during the seance. It weighs about 175 pounds. Why is a dog statue significant? The sheet that was over the cage, it was very thick and can't be seen through. There's blood in the back of the sheet, but there's no hole in the fabric. Hero was the one who placed the sheet over the cage and removed it off the cage. The stone that was on Benko's body. During the seance, Benko had been crouched in the iron cage with her forehead on the stone. Hmm? Wait a minute. Oh yeah, there is a saying that they must be on stone. The iron cage that Tenko was in the seance was around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. He died in a crouched position. The injury on the back of her neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately. Wait. Wasn't the sickle drop here? That's where Himiko was standing. It looks like the perfect hole to drop the sickle in. Yeah, it is the hole that Himiko was standing at. Why does this matter? I don't think Angie's door lock mystery is tough to solve. Wait, oh god, this is so hard. Wait, let me just eliminate people first. That's always an easy thing to do. It's not Konta. Let's put that for. It's not Maki. And it's not Miyu. Just not those three. Tsumugi, Himiko, Kibo, Korekiyo, Kokichi, and Kaito. 6 people. I know Tsumugi was sussing Tenko, but like, is that enough of a basis to say that it could be? I need to slowly eliminate with the clues that are here. No, and then afterwards, the other big issue is where did Angie die? Oh no, but Angie must have died in... No, Angie have to have died here. Because the Bloods village was here. Why the dried blood? I don't get it. Why is there dried blood? No, it's not a hit knockout, by the way. It's a hit laceration. It's a cut. So if you think about it, if you were to have a cut in your head, you will bleed out like mad. But it simply means that it basically means the cut happened much later. See, additionally she has laceration on the forehead. Then afterwards there's this clue that says forehead injury. Then they're saying it should bleed, but it doesn't. You can get cuts from the corner of the wood. Oh, you can! Not wrong, not wrong. There could have been a thing here that had to do with this wood that... It's a laceration, right? So that's a brutal weapon. You could get hit by a plank, but then you should bleed a lot. Okay. Here's the thing. To have blood on this piece of wood, you won't do something as stupid as take the piece of wood and dip it down in blood, right? In order for the blood to exist there, someone needs to have been hit in the range of the blood. You wouldn't do something like take a piece of paper towel, dip it in blood, paste it on this. Like, it doesn't make sense. So I think NG was here in the room. And it seems like she was hit by this particular plank. But it wasn't enough to kill her. You should explain why is there the dried blood on the floor. She got hit. Was this Kokichi's way of saying... Because Kokichi is freaking bloody here. Is this a way to tell us that... That's possibly how NG got hurt? Why the length to move her? Instead of just leaving her there? Closed door murder things then. But then there's also the effigies. Hey, okay. Wait. No, hold on. Wait. Yeah, I'm thinking is the tape used to stop the bleeding? Was the tape on the... It sounds dumb though, but it does also not sound unlikely. Because if you're transporting the body, you cannot have it bleeding everywhere, right? So maybe the tape was on her forehead? And then the person just dropped the body? Whoever it was needed, because she wasn't killed before she entered this room. So only until she was transported to this room, then she was stabbed, I suppose, by the sword. Could it be that NG was killed in the seance room? Or the killer tried to set up under the floor? Okay, now the big problem is the resurrection thing. What's the motive for the killer? Okay, hold up. So, there's some expectations that I had, because in the night before, we went to stop NG from trying to do the ritual. Then, afterwards, who came to greet us were Himiko. There was Tenko there, Himiko, Maki, and Shuichi. Tenko's dead, so let's not talk about her. Afterwards, we all went back to bed to sleep. Himiko stayed behind. We don't know if she went back to her room or not. She might have. NG may not necessarily stay in her lab the entire time. She might have actually exited her lab. So while she exited her lab, but then that's also where the big confusion really comes, because did the killer just like, oh hey, it's you. Would you like to see the seance room? And then invites her in. Then smack her with a board. Like, Kyo seems very convenient now. Because Kyo could be hanging out in his lab. And then afterwards, like, you know, happen to chance upon NG in the hallway and tell NG, would you like to see this particular room? So then, okay, let's just assume the theory, which is NG left the lab, encountered Killer in the hallway. Killer brings her to middle room, attacks her, transports her, stabs her with a knife, a sword. For whatever reason, decides to hang the effigies up, upside down. Stabs the effigy with a sword. Doesn't realize that his hands will have the golden glitter. Started to set up a locked door system. Exits the room with a string. Wait, this does come up with a question. How do you lock this door with a string such that the string doesn't... How do you remove... Like, you can... It's a latch, so even if you close it from the outside, you pull it. How do you remove the string? Maybe he used the effigy to lock the door? That sounds wild. But the effigies are in no way connected to the door though. Let's look at Kaede. It stated it moves even with the slightest touch. Unless the dumbest thing I can think of is... Yeah. The dumbest thing I can think of is... You swing... Oh my god! Yeah, wait, no! You can spin the fucking effigy! You take the body, you turn it a bunch of times, you let go, and then the sword will spin. Right! That will explain why there's golden glitter on this thing. That's totally the answer. It's so stupid, but it's literally it. You twist the effigy around so that it shuts the door. No, it's definitely... Okay, so that sticks it. So immediately before you leave the room, you just time it in a way where it's not just one twist. You do multiple twists. Of course, there comes the problem of, would the sword knock it back? But I suppose once you close it, it doesn't... It can't hit anymore. That explains why the covering to... Ah! I get it! In order to make it spin, you need to hang this thing by two directions. If this was hung in a way where it's upright, like this, then you're basically hanging by like the armpits area, right? But that's gonna be hard because you'll be stabbing Kaede in the crotch to make it work. And I don't think that looks symbolic. So I suppose the guy just thought, okay, in order to make this look good, I gotta turn them upside down and hang them by their legs. Right? Then the other effigies are there to make it seem like the sword has nothing to do. The other 3 effigies apart from Kaede is just to throw you off to think that it looks symbolic, when in fact it was just Kaede's effigy that's symbolic. You need to be specific for the katana to hit the knob. So I mean, yeah, you can see that do you not see the level where the lock is and the katana is exactly on the same height? So this explains how the person got out. Great. So we know how the killer escaped. Yeah, honestly, Himiko would be pretty lazy to do this. How did Tenko die? Yeah, this is one of the bigger problems. Okay, we figured how Enji dies. We don't talk about who first, we think about how. So, how did Tenko get killed? You can't leave the room. Someone was definitely underneath. Okay, that's something that's clear that we need to know. Someone is underneath. They pushed up the plank. Where is the plank, in fact? Let's look at the picture of the plank. The plank looks so far from where Tenko is, though. Yeah, it's very. It looks very similar to a Danganronpa 1 death. So whoever it was definitely took the sickle, pushed up the plank, stabbed, like in this direction, went back down, escaped with the other room. Wait, but that means the killer cannot be someone who's in the room, right? Because if we look at the cut crossboard, the only way for someone to have entered here, unless we're talking about the hole in the floor, this hole. Wait. It can't be Kibo with his big shining light. You know why? If he was Kibo with his big shining light, Kibo's light managed to light up the entire flipping room. If there was truly light that was involved, wouldn't the light shine through the hole in the floor? Right? This part will be lit up. So Kibo cannot be it. Whoever was the killer moved about in the dark. Night vision is a bit tough to say because we don't have a night vision clue. Yeah, we also don't know if Kibo has a night vision. Honestly, the sickle is in such a specific place though. It was like so far from... It was so far from the hole. So whoever it was... I don't think it's someone in the room. Because if it's someone in the room, they need to know a way to remove the plank under them. Go down? Unless this plank can be removed. Because the entire floor can be popped up, you see. So one of the things that I don't know now is, could Himiko have been in this corner, pull out the floor, and go down? Yuichi was the one who heard a thud sound. From Tenko's position and the loose plank, can it be like a seesaw? Doesn't fully explain though. Seesaw? That would explain the thud during the chant. What do you mean by seesaw? What's a seesaw? The magic circle probably is something. That's what I'm trying to figure as well. I feel like the magic circle is involved in this. You step on the plank, on the part that the support get cut off. Oh! Wait. Hold on. No, you can step, yeah, you can step on one end. You can step on one end to prop up. But you cannot step on the magic circle, remember? Yeah, the... Fuck. No, I don't get it. Like, you're not wrong. In order to... Okay. Hold on, let me think about this. Can I assume the way the plank is correct? Like, it is as it is. So the lifted up part is where Tenko body is. So if the lifted up part is where Tenko body is, if you want to attack, right, wouldn't it be easier if you push... No, like, pushing it up is a lot harder though. Isn't it? Isn't it easier to push down than to push up? It's a freaking body. Oh wait, hold on. No, there's even a cage on it. Wait, we need to remember this. There's the dog is on the top. This picture makes it look like the entire plank was moved. Okay, now I'm confused. How do you... It looks like as if the plank was in the middle of the... Like, yeah, it is definitely... The plank is at where the circle, the magic circle, it's literally there. So if that's the case, the cage is within the magic circle. So how did the plank pop up if the dog was on top? Huh? The cage didn't move. Was the cage the literal seesaw effect, where if you press... Think of how I said to NG Murder. Yeah, I think there's something big brain about this as well, that I haven't picked it yet. The sub will not be intact before the review. Okay, no, that is something I want to notice as well. You see how the part where you can step on the plank has no more salt on it? Like, yes, everyone has been stepping on salt, but the part with the plank particularly doesn't have as much salt. Compared to, like, you know, the neighboring portions. I feel like someone did step on it. But why? I still don't get it. If you step on it, how do you kill? That doesn't make sense to me. And then how did the murder weapon go somewhere else? How did the sickle get in the cage? How did the sickle get out of the cage? How are you supposed to get to the plank without ruining the circle in the dark? Oh man, these are all very tough questions I'm not very certain how to answer. No, you're not wrong. So, this is something I noticed as well. The sequence of this, right, if you remember, was the cage came first. The cage was lifted by two people. It was Kokichi and Shuichi. They lifted the cage, they put it down. Then the white sheet came after. When the white sheet was placed, one of the big problems with this white sheet is it's very thick and cannot be seen through. There's blood on the back around the middle of the sheet, but there's no hole in the fabric. Hio was the one who put it sheet and removed it off the cage. I don't even know if this cage can open up. No, Kyo removed the white sheet. Remember? No. Kyo removed the sheet. Then afterwards, the dog statue came above it, and then it was placed down. Is there something wrong with this iron cage that we do not know about? I'm trying to figure out, is this iron cage a contraption? But why does it have a square? If this was a cage, right, why is there even a square piece in the middle? To put the statue? To hold the weight of the statue? Okay. Makes some sense. But can you open it up? I feel like that. Okay, I tell you what's going through my mind as to what could have happened. When Kyo took the sheet, because it's a thick sheet, right? He may have replaced the sheet in a way where it was above the iron cage. Remember how Tenko couldn't see? Tenko's head was already down below before the sheet even appeared. And then Tenko, he told Tenko to always put her head down. So he doesn't know. So when he put the sickle, he might have put the sheet on top with the sickle, with it. Then he covered. Then you know the dog statue came on top, right? So the dog statue was basically wedging the sickle with it was wedging with the sickle and the cage in one. Cage, statue, sickle in the middle. If Kyo is great, because he memorized the circle, didn't he? If he memorized the circle, he knows where to step in order to not interfere with the circle. He could have calculated it all. He's like, I know it takes this number of steps. 5 steps forward, do a step, 5 steps backwards, done. He could have done something like that. When he stepped on the plank, what that did was that, because it nudges the cage. So when it nudged the cage with the statue, I think the sickle fell. So when the sickle fell through the cage, then it got stabbed onto her neck. He used salt to draw the circle. You can feel it in the dark. I'm not very sure about that one, but it stabbed the neck. And then the sickle, okay, if it stabs the neck like this, right? Then the sickle will basically like elevate in this way. So how do you take the sickle out? He's the one who removed the cloth. So when he removed the cloth, he took the sickle with the cloth. Then notice how everyone was panicking about the death of Tenko. Like everyone started looking towards there, right? You see, notice this last moment. If you remember what happened, he literally took the cloth. He never attended to Tenko, you know. His action was he walked away. He walked out of the circle and then he scolded Himiko for interfering with the circle. And from there, he took the sickle, he went to the floor, like the hole on this floor, this one, and he dropped the sickle through. So while everyone was focused on the body, he probably held onto the sickle, he went to find the hole in the floor, he dropped it, and then he acted like that nothing happened. You getting an idea? But I'm not really satisfied with it. Why is the sticker under the floor? He dropped it through this hole. This is the hole where he managed to slot a sickle in. For sure the sickle was dropped because if there was, okay, again, if there was light under the floor for the killer to walk down and then stab from the back of the neck, Himiko would have seen light from where she was standing. In no way in heck, yes, while you may be in a pitch dark room, right? The moment your pitch dark room has one source of light, you will surely see it. So there is no one at the bottom of the floor. For sure. I just need to figure out. I'm gonna say Kyo did it for this particular round. Both deaths. I think both deaths were done by Kyo. When he used the white sheet, the sickle probably on top of the cage. Yeah, this is the part that I don't understand. How do you set up the sickle? Wait, can I look at the sickle again? Wait. Do you even need the sickle to... Wait, the sickle doesn't even need to cut through the hole, right? The injury on the back of the neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately. How big are the holes? Because I'm looking at the sickle itself right now, and I'm thinking, do you even... Oh wait, no, that does look quite deep. Hold on, are sickles small? Is the picture making it bigger than what it looks? 6 inch? My brain suddenly... 6 inch is what? 18 cm? It's half a ruler. Wait. You could get a ruler. My mom is finding a ruler. Maybe I check my pencil case. I think mine is a bit involved. Should have, I should have. Yeah, I have one here. Okay, no, this confirms my theory. The blade was about... The blade itself was 6 inches, is it? The blade was about... It is like this. Like this length that I'm holding. Hold on now. My neck is 3 inches long. I think the blade might be big enough to actually fit through the hole. I feel like, because remember they said right here, there's a way they describe this death. The injury on the back of the neck was deep, but not deep enough to kill her immediately. The height of the cage is small as well. Does it not feel like when she did the whole crouching position, she was very close to the top of eh? Oh, I get it. No, I understand now. You could put the blade, right? Put one of the hole. You set up, because the sickle is small actually. It's not that big. Like 6 inches like this is not that, like if you look at, okay, if they said the blade was 6 inches, notice how the width is like much smaller. So if the width was 1 inch like that, right, it's freaking small. This sickle can definitely slot through the hole. If it's literally like the width, basically the shorter part of the blade, it will fit in. So what this does is that I have a feeling when the sickle was set up right with the cloth, yeah, the dog statue was put on top of the sickle to hold it in. Okay, how did Tenko die? There's a floorboard, right? Notice this floorboard is exactly where. Okay, look at where Tenko is in the magic circle. When Korekiyo steps on the floorboard, what this did was Tenko probably got a shock. Tenko was surprised by the movement, and then she decided to put her head up. Like she was kneeling down at first, but because of the surprise that she got from the back of her body, she lifted up her head. And when she lifted up her head literally wedged into the sickle. Do you get it? She killed herself. Why isn't it? No, it was perfect. The sickle was lined in a way where it was going to be on impact. Because it's really hard to push the block, the plank up. It's really hard for someone to be underneath. So the best way I can think of is, yeah, the marker stone was there as well. So the stone, right? Kyo knows where the stone is placed. So Kyo used the stone as the way to put the sickle and line it with Tenko's head or neck, whichever that he saw was right. And then he walked up to the plank, stepped on it for Tenko to, receive sickle on impact. When he removed the cloth, the sickle was with the cloth. He dropped the sickle through the hole. Perfect murder. Sounds about right, right? I think I saw pretty much the entire thing already. It's not deep enough to kill because sickles are small. She died from bleeding and shock at the same time. Did she kill herself? Technically, no. Technically, it's considered Kyo. Kyo killed her. And I also think, left with the motive. The motive. Last one. Why would Kyo do this? Any clue we haven't solved? A book Monokuma prepared as a motive. Angie attempted the resurrection trial. No, I have a feeling he got so excited by the resurrection thing. But he still doesn't explain it. No! No! Bro, I just got goosebumps! Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Wasn't that what he did when Tenko died? He repeated Angie's name 3 times. Then she kept crying out, why didn't the Saiyans work? Remember? Is he dissatisfied that the Saiyans didn't work because the medium didn't start speaking? Or is he dissatisfied because the resurrection didn't work? Why do I feel like he was testing this? How long will I keep the VODs of? I'm uploading it to my YouTube channel. YouTube VOD channel. So forever. The procedure is different. You see, that's where I get very confused. Then what in the... Is he just dumb? Am I sure it's Kyo? I'm gonna say yes, I'm very sure it's Kyo. I cannot see it being anyone else. I'm gonna unlock now. Kyo is the killer of this chapter. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is, label it with the name of the deceased. Maybe he wanted to test the cage child instead? Remember Kokichi wanted to investigate this? And then Kokichi said he's not sure because he couldn't fully decipher this. the fact that this thing looks a little similar to this. And then we have this picture as well, where found during seance. Does ashes and salt not look similar in color? If Kyo was really trying to fulfill the resurrections, like, let's just assume he was trying to fulfill resurrection here, and he attempted it on Tenko, then what he could have done, right, was that during this point in time, when the whole song was cried out and everything, he sprinkled the ashes, repeated the name of the deceased. But the reason why you don't see the ashes anymore is because everyone started stepping on the room, right? Then you simply don't see the ash because it's mixed in with the salt. I feel like Kyo might really have been trying two seances at the same time. For his own joy. I have no idea why. It doesn't make full-on sense to me. The book wasn't burnt. Not wrong. But after preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. But here's the thing, because we don't know the meaning of the other book, right? Which is the Cage Child book. What we don't know is there anything more to this? There might be something we still didn't catch. So, I'm gonna say it's Korekiyo. His motive had something to do with he wanted to test the resurrection. But then he got so frustrated at the end because it didn't work. Something along this line. This is my bet for the entire thing. And then the sequence of events, you all pretty much called it. Kyo probably encountered NG down in the hallway, invited her to one of the rooms, knocked her out with a freaking plank, concussed her. The book said the name of the spirit once. What do you mean the name of the spirit once? Which book? So she concussed her, carried her into her own room, stabbed her with a knife, staged a locked room murder, decided, hey, Angie is dead. So why don't we use this dead Angie as a way to test the resurrection? Why kill two people? To see whether the body will resurrect immediately. Right? Kill two people so that if it did work, Angie is immediately resurrected from her own room. Is that what he wants to test? Because it doesn't make sense, right? It doesn't make sense that maybe to him, resurrecting one of the already dead people wouldn't have made sense. Because where would the body come from? Will they be real? Are they going to be like actual human beings? Or are they going to be like holograms that suddenly spawns out of nowhere? As compared to, he already killed NG, the body is still there, performs a resurrection, and see if the body comes back. Am I sure there's only one killer? I will say yes. One. Fuck. No, okay. That is also where a confusion comes. My confusion now is you could be very certain Kyo killed the second person Can we be certain Kyo killed the first person? No, I'm 100% sure Kyo killed Tenko. I don't know about the first one, because there's not much basis. I'm gonna say yes though, because it's quite hard to reason it on anybody else. It has something to do with stabbing on the back of the neck. I mean, it's a kill pattern as well. Kill the person in as close of a similar way as possible, so that you're really perfect. What if Angie died because she saw Kyo doing something sus? I doubt. I think Kyo might have spoken with Angie, because he was probably very curious about the resurrection. Okay, that's it. Let's go for trial. I'm done with this whole solving. I think it's a good baseline. I hope I'm right. Really hope I'm right. Let's go. It appears that we have all gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us.
Oh.
Less friends made it that much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonta. Yeah, Gonta gonna do his best to help. What if the original target was Tenko and Angie is caught? I think the target would have been NG, to be honest. I really think Kyo wanted a double death to occur. Like I said, he's probably a complete idiot. He just wanted to truly see if a resurrection can happen live. I want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito idiot level.
What?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
More importantly, are you okay, Kaito? Yeah, I'm feeling better now. But wow, Makiro sure does pack a punch.
I don't know.
It's your fault. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far.
That being said,
I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time, so I don't have to use mine.
hoo-yah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable.
Rest in peace.
Atua, please lend us your power.
But
it may be difficult for us to rely on Atua, considering what happened to NG, whom Atua loved the most.
Well, you know.
He shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua.
I also...
So what? Robots can believe in God.
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met NG, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in trouble.
Got a minute?
How long are you gonna say that for now? Atua and Ghost don't matter right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, the trial this time is gonna be rough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap.
Huh?
His trap?
That's right.
He probably made the 4th floor so scary, on purpose, to prevent me from investigating. Oh, I just realized something beautiful as well. If it was really Kyo and... Oh my gosh, eesh. If it was Kyo and NG, you know what happens? The 4th floor vacates. No one lives on the 4th floor anymore. Oh my god.
Oh, right already.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way.
Hey, so...
Shuichi, say something.
Huh?
What should I say? Fourth floor gonna be scary as heck, I tell you. I mean, we're definitely gonna visit the fourth floor again because of the computer room and the scroll. We probably need to write something on the scroll to open up a room in the next chapter, I bet. As usual, we walk towards the elevator in silence. As soon as we remaining survivors step aboard, what if he did this to occupy the entire floor? We descended. Perhaps because there was fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. Let's see who's left. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 9 people left after chapter 3. Himiko, Kibo, Miu, Mika, Kaito, Kokichi. Who's the one below? Tsumugi, Gonta, and Shuichi. There are still going to be deaths in the next chapter. Wait, these are all people that you wouldn't want them to be killed or be killed. Next chapter almost gonna be so freaking hard. Cause like, there's so few people to think of left. 10 isn't one the sub. There's 10 right now, but we're gonna be removing one because of he's the killer. And yeah, we have 2 to 3 chapters left. We have about 2 more people to be killed and 2 more people who will be the killers in the remaining chapters. We don't know if they will all die. Probably not. Tsumugi is definitely gonna go in a certain chapter soon. That's what I'll say. Tsumugi and Gonta. Kaito as well. I'll be so shocked if Himiko lasts till the end. Do you think Himiko will live to the end of this Danganronpa? I'll be really shocked. She'll be the most surprising plot armor ever. He'll probably get killed off. I can't imagine Miu killing. But I have a sad feeling Miu might die. I feel like Kibo should go. Mika is probably heavy plot armor. Mika and Kokichi. I think those two are gonna live for quite a while. Hey, Mika, Maki. Oh, I've been pronouncing her name as Mika this entire chapter, didn't I? Maki. Oh no, I didn't. I have been pronouncing it as Maki. Okay, remember, Makiro. Okay? Think of her as a freaking piece of sushi. She is sushi. Maki. So, yeah. I really think Maki and Kokichi stays to the end of the game. Shuichi also. I really don't know about Miu's fate. I oddly feel like Miu will go at some point. Let's go. And so we fell faster and faster, downward into the black. The elevator stopped. And just like always, I think the funniest way to do a chapter, right, is having Himiko and Gonta to leave at the same time in the same chapter. What I mean is, the smallest person and the largest person either being the killed or be killed in the same chapter. I think that would be really, really funny to see. And then it's even more shocking if Himiko is the one who kills Gonta. The light that shines on us from the other side. The bright light of our future. Or is it?
Uh-oh.
Boy, they look really depressed. Must because there's less participants now. Don't say they look depressed. You'll make Modo damn sad. As much as I like to keep hearing this adorable back and forth,
Now then,
let's hurry up and get this started.
extreme!
Last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. When's the next time I'm streaming this? Next week? Friday, hopefully. Depending on when the... This week is not the double Dangan stream week, right? Yeah, it's next week. Let me go and look at my Dangan schedule. Because I put it on Discord. Oh, I told myself not to stream Dangan next week because I don't know if I need to look at the event dates for AK. If there's time to slot in, then I'll play Dangan next week. If there's no time, then actually the next time I'll play Dangan is 2 weeks later. Sadly. So we'll see. Angie Yonaga, the ultimate artist. Yeah, tomorrow is Marbles on stream. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. Then Tenko Chabashira, the Ultimate Aikido Master. She hated men, but I knew she hated this terrible killing game even more. The two who were killed were both trying to stop killing. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? Two different people. I love how there's still a screen of alive people here. We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. And I will fight for it. I'll fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Let's go. Close. Why do we need skill? And whatever we need.
Ahem! Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, I'll punish also. Now,
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time. Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The transfer student. Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Are we gonna explain why there is no resurrected person?
Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. Okay. I think it's the Necronomicon.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates!
No! So, ritual did work? That's wrong!
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us,
You needed to burn the book.
you have
For
to
the
burn the
ritual to work.
Necronomicon in the ritual.
Yeah! Brain big! Yeah, oh yeah, to play at an earlier hour as well, my brain is better. If I was doing this trial at like 3 AM, you guys will see me being freaking sleepy.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, going to think Rantaro
It's
probably
11 PM
not
at the
culprit.
moment.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could
I
resurrect.
watched the VOD and I was lagging. Yeah, I was very sleepy
Hold on a
in the second
I can't
chapter.
let that comment stand! Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Makes me wonder if someone would still try it.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive.
Would someone deliberately try to resurrect
You should have
Rantaro?
let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us.
We do not
Let's hurry
know.
up and find out who the Blackened is.
Oh, I love how Miss Atwa
If
over
our
here
transfer student isn't the culprit,
is
then
drawn
blame
with
falls
angel
to one
halo
of
and
us.
wings.
Who did it?
Himiko's
Step
angry.
aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Can I have this VA in AK? I'll subscribe.
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened. The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
Uh-oh.
Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But
Not
anyone
okay.
could have taken that katana, you see.
Yeah, she's not wrong.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon.
Okay.
You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Fair.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie! Oh yeah! I'm a fucking genius!
Broke in? But she can't break in though.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
And it was found in Kiyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kiyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
Wait, but he wasn't the one who break in. No, as in, no, he can't break in. Is it the front door?
So
My
that
mind
rusty
is saying it's
katana
the
was
front
the
door.
murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kiyo.
I did not care about some katana. Just admit it, you shitty worm! You went to the classroom, broke in.
It's not. Oh!
Damn it!
The
Wait,
culprit
what?
used a katana
So
to kill Angie.
Tomoki's account would work also though, because Tomoki's account is talking about how people cannot enter. Okay, maybe it's Tomoki's account.
And
then.
it was found in Kiyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kiyo! But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the
Only one who
cared about that thing, Kiyo.
I did not care about some
katana. Just admit it, you shitty worm! You went to the classroom, broke in.
There you go.
That's wrong! No, Kiyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kiyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kiyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
Was it?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Oh, how clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie.
It can be
Trust their
Himiko.
friendship. You guys do too, right?
Oh,
Yeah, of course!
I see how this trial is going to get delayed. We're going
Can
to
we
take a
trust their
long
friendship
time
so
to
readily?
think that it's a student council member, when in fact, Angie was not killed in the
Let's
lab.
believe in them.
Shit, man. Then the first like half an hour of it is going to be
That trims
dilly-dallying.
our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? Cause a robot ain't people, Jack!
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
What else? The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well,
It's easier said than done.
Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta
Oh
if you don't
shit!
believe.
Ah, it's a 3-way.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
Gonta
I'm not the
You're
culprit.
not the culprit.
What's this gonna be? Art lab, front door, back door, lock picking, necro no
We must consider
is a
other
gentleman.
possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
And do you have an
impossible.
alibi for last night?
A dead chick
Gonta
can't
and
be the
Lily talking to
culprit.
book friends.
Why?
only
Much
student
better
council
than being
members
out
had
too late
access.
at night.
Only student council members.
Ask
I
book
didn't know
friends
about
if Kyo doubt
Keyboy
Gonta.
wise.
But it's definitely
Eh?
I
not me.
Is that a robophobic remark? You must
Go
consider
to his
other
gentlemen.
possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council!
And do you have
totally
an alibi
impossible.
for last night?
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
the door.
I need to slow this down because I don't know what to
Only
say.
student council members had it.
Only student council members had access. Much better than being out
Any
here.
robots told such boring
Only
lies.
student council members have access.
Is that a robophobic remark?
Student council members.
You must consider other possibilities.
Ah! Yeah, Kokichi can
Surely
enter
there
the door.
must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council!
And do you
Utterly
have an
impossible.
alibi for last night?
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open that
culprit.
door.
Why?
Only council members had access.
I heard it! No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
Oh, delete,
What was it
Delin!
you said earlier
These are
about
not crucial
Kyo
to the
opening
crime.
door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Let's go accuse Kokichi! It was Kokichi! I'm kidding.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
What a troll.
I picked the lock to
He's
her lab,
literally the guy
snuck
in the
into
shooter
room,
game
and then
to
wham!
grief the entire
Killed
team.
Angie. The culprit was me. All
He'll be the
along.
guy who buys a Radiant account in Valorant
What?
only to suck at a
What are
Radiant
you
lobby.
saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it
He's the guy who
helped.
steals ice cream from
I
a
feel
convenience
so
store.
much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No,
I'm so
definitely
curious if
not a
Miyu
lie.
and Kokichi will
I
last this
killed
entire
Angie.
game.
Shouldn't
I
you
really
guys
hope they
believe
do,
the
or at least
culprit
one
when
of
they
them do.
confess?
I'll be devastated
Then let me ask you,
if
culprit.
either of them,
how
no
did you
sorry, if
lock the room?
both of them dies.
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
What different method? Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were two doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was.
Back door.
That's it! The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
The tool the culprit used to lock the door from the outside was... Well, how this shit works. What am I looking at? Where's the sword? Oh, that's the sword.
I see it.
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy.
Get the Kuma?
The culprit used that to hit
Oh, there's
the
a
knob of the
Monokuma?
sliding lock to
Oh,
lock
whoops.
the door.
I didn't know they hide Monokumas in this kind of
The
thing.
gold leaf was on the sliding lock
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
It's fine. I'm not bothered about the Monokumas.
That evidence rings a bell.
Unless I want to do full achievement runs, then I'll replay the game.
School bell.
I'll like speed through the combos.
Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself.
I love how we're solving these so fast. And I'm glad I got it.
It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Isn't it super
Angie didn't do
complicated?
that as part of the ritual?
I guess they expect people to catch it earlier.
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
A different purpose? What could that have been? The culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. I cannot see, there's a car in front of me. There's no cars for now. Yeah, the middle road. Okay, the middle road is not that clear. There's a car in the middle. I know there's a car here, I cannot see very well. Okay, it's on the right. What turned the handle of the sliding lock? What's my choices? The effigy's hand, katana's hilt. Okay. Let's go, speed, speed, speed. Oh, there's a maximum speed? Doesn't look like there's a maximum speed. Whoa, what's with this left-right motion? There's no cars? Am I like free and easy driving this time? Ah! what was done to make the katana turn the lock? The body. Spinning the body. Katana was stabbed into the effigy. Last one, let's go. Yeah, look at Shuichi play this weird-ass car game in his brain. Sometimes the mini games of Danganronpa confuses me. Shuichi is clearly a delusional one. Ah shit, I missed a bunch of letters. Ow! What? You piece of shit car! How was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? By turning it upside down? Spinning it. Ow. It's improved from Hangman's Gambit. I forgot how Hangman's Gambit worked. What was it again?
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
Lucky that the effigy
right.
was an effigy and not a
spun the
dead body.
effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist.
It'd be funnier if he just hangs Angie's body.
Then,
right?
if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
Yep.
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Smart. So we got this.
Yes.
Beautiful.
That's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with the katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us.
You are crazy.
Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
Yep.
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Yep.
Which is
Yeah,
why
if the door
culprit
didn't
chose
lock,
to
he can
strike at
just open it
nighttime
back up
as
again.
to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
See next to Saw trial. What's that?
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Really?
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Why are you pushing him?
Man, you guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claim to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that
That's
would have
kind
looked
of a
mighty
naive way of
suspicious.
doing things, I feel.
Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Damn. You don't want to play with him?
Okay, I'll start right now.
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
Mew, I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Cum dumpster! Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
What should we talk about now?
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi,
Love
Gota,
leaving you.
Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That
If Mia was a
contradicts
streamer,
what
she
you said
would have been
earlier,
banned easily.
which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
Me? A suspect? I'd never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider! Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Huh?
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down!
You like that?
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
It's sad.
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but... Can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
He's gonna say Himiko, is it? Because she's avoiding.
What do you mean?
The 2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first
I think the dumpster line was the best line I've heard of this Danganronpa 3 so far.
Gotta figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless.
Oh man, that's hurt. Oh, no,
Suggest
that sucks.
To waste our time.
It's not meaningless! Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko...
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS.
Oof.
You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
No, it's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko, worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her.
But I kind of wish Himiko survived to the end.
Too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
Yeah. Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito. All right. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is Death Curse.
Oi, oi.
I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival.
You love Kaito being discount chat.
That's just as bad as a hit and run! I won't forgive something so messed up!
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Kaito.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh?
What?
Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
Not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So, what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious. Tancrotch!
That's it! It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those four are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four is
He
really
was chaotic AF so badly.
Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Very well, I shall begin the preparations at once. Like,
right.
He has the time to set up the room.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
The point of entry from outside? You must be referring to... What's his question? How did the culprit get in from outside? Yeah? There's another location that you could have entered and exited without using... Huh? I'm confused. Wait, what? How did the culprit get in from outside? Are they referring to the hole on the floor? But that's so small.
There! You're talking about under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
Huh? The peg doesn't work?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the
You
floor.
cannot fault me now. Oh my hell.
There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
Would any other part of the floor have worked?
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
He's gonna aim it on Kibo.
Another suspect? Who?
Kibo. I'm very certain he's gonna say Kibo.
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Come on, name drop. Kibo's
The
flashlight
culprit
function.
sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance!
I said hold on a second!
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second!
Wait, is it the caged child then? Because are we gonna... It's not about his light, right? It's talking about the fact that the whole place was completely dark. Wait, now I'm confused. Hold on.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance
Use floorboard
by crawling under the floor.
Or is it talking about the hole in the corner? So you can see what was dropped there. It could be a hole in the corner.
But it was pitch black
You can lie
during
here?
the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
No, I don't know what
Because
it's
it
doing.
wasn't
I'm not gonna
dark
do
under
that.
the floor.
Wait a minute. The caged child. I have a feeling maybe it's
You
something to
see,
do.
our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor
Hey,
and sneak into the empty room during the
What the hell?
seance!
I said hold on a second!
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second!
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor. Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light, right?
You mean
Candle? I mean Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? No, hold on a second. Kibo could have used that
Function to get
under the floor?
Eh?
Oh no!
Are we not talking about the fact that the light can be seen?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
What are we combating here? The lie options will take up my life, so I can't go with the lie options. Let me listen to this again.
Under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under
Do
the
a quick
floor?
check.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second!
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and
You-
sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I
I
think it's
said
the
hold
flashlight
on a
function.
second! Hold on a second!
Maybe we're using the flashlight function and then we're talking about
culprit
how the
sneaked
fact
in during the
that it's
seance.
too bright.
By crawling under the floor.
The seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Yeah, let's hope that works.
Function.
What?
Damn it!
Yeah, that is the case, Chow. I'm so confused. Like, but they all make
The culprit
sense.
sneaked in during the seance. By crawling under the floor. Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light. Light? You mean candle? I mean Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a second. Kibo could have used that
Function to
Wait, Kibo
sneak
could
into
have
the empty
used
room
that
during the
function to get
seance.
under
I
the
said
floor.
hold on a second!
He used his robot functions to commit murders.
Yeah. Now,
second.
now I'm starting to think. What about the other statements?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance. By crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second!
to get
What the fuck? I don't get it. But he did have a like. But it's not wrong. He did have a light. I was right already at the beginning. The hole was correct. But then, what? I shot it wrongly?
Damn it!
The culprit sneaked in during the
Are you
seance.
saying I shot it wrongly?
By crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
Oh!
Second.
I get it. Do we use it on the first statement, not the last statement?
Is we can't.
But it would have been fine if we used it on the last statement.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance. Like
Crawling under the floor.
because it wasn't dark.
That's wrong!
Fucking
I don't
Danganronpa,
think
bro.
the culprit could have used a light while under the floor. There was a hole in the corner of the room. If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats.
I hate this. I was hoping for a
My
perfect...
vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess
like,
average physical
round.
strength and intelligence.
I think it's a B grade for that previous one, so too bad,
Alright,
no perfect
made your
record.
point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Is no one gonna throw a night vision
Enough with the
theory?
flashlight! It's way too bright!
No one gonna say what if
It would have
Kibo
been
had night
difficult
vision?
to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why
Or
was
does it?
floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from underfloor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that. That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Does it not?
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
DGRP2 moment.
Yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd
A
totally
lot of
notice.
throwbacks in this
Who
chapter.
fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit.
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
Huh.
When? So not
You
during
really want to
seance?
care about that, Kyo? When
Tenko
you
was
are
in the metal
literally
cage
the
for the whole
sussiest
seance,
of the
wasn't she?
sussest people here.
How could someone have gotten
Who's
to
my
her
best
there?
girl? Certainly it will
Maybe
be
the culprit
Mika.
killed her
Oh,
before she
or
went
it's either
under the
Mika or
metal
Miu.
cage.
They're both good. Oh no, but my best
That's
girl
not
of all
possible.
Danganronpa is
She was alive at that point.
Sorry, I'm trying to remember her name. I'm not very good with names. I even have her as the background. How the frick am I forgetting her name right now? Colorful hair girl. Danganronpa 2. Shit! What the frick? Maki. I keep saying Mika. Fuck. Ah, Ibuki. Yes, Ibuki's my
She
favorite.
was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it
Korekyo is
impossible to
best
kill
girl.
her then.
Help me.
Since she wasn't killed when the room was dark.
Oh, I
It
hope
was a
Korekyo
different
opens
time.
his mask at the end of this.
Time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
DGRP 1.
Since Gonta said it was impossible,
I forgot her name
proposing
already.
an alternate theory.
The main girl.
Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
God damn, what a line. Circle jerking your limp dick brains. I will never ever imagine saying something like that.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast.
Sorry for the window noises.
So fast, no one saw.
My headphone is fully charged.
Oh my!
Why are you getting turned on by this
So who
shit?
lifted the cage?
It was me.
Are
And
you
obviously,
okay?
Himiko is the culprit.
There's no down!
Tenko not being killed during the scenes? That might not be impossible, but there's no
When
evidence for
Tenko
it.
got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead.
I'm a bit confused.
Dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
When the cage was lifted?
Like that.
What does he mean by that? What about the moment the cage was lifted? We're talking about when she's killed, right? My brain. I mean, she can't be killed when the cage is lifted, but now I'm like thinking, who are you talking about?
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously, Himiko is the culprit.
There's no down! When Tenko
I
got
think it's the second
killed,
statement, but I'm now just thinking, who are they referring to?
it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under
I
the
think
cage
it's the
the whole
cage.
time.
Because the explanation would be the iron cage that Tenko was in, and then the blood is there. I
She
think
was
it's
dead
something to
when
do
the
with
cage
that.
was lifted.
What about moment?
Cage was lifted.
You
Like
When cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real
I'm
fast.
left clicking, but my left click didn't work.
So who lifted the cage? Then obviously, Himiko is the culprit.
Oh yeah, wait, the white sheet does mean that she was killed within the cage because she
When Tenko got
okay, yeah. The white sheet gives it away.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted? That's wrong.
Not V. So sad. I need the toilet. enjoy some lines that I'll be missing.
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out! Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage! They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that
in
far
there?
from the cage's gaps.
Oh no, but she's not sitting.
In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit. And that's none other than Kyo!
Ow. She was
The
crouching.
blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I'll cut through your words. Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone. And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
Poor girl.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Yeah, no worries.
I need Kokichi and Miyu to stay alive for as long as they can,
Shuichi is right.
because they are
Then it's
literally
impossible for
the
Tenko to
spice
have
of
been
life
killed
in
through the
Danganronpa
cage.
3.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below
Maki's
the
just the-
floor. Then it's impossible,
The cute
isn't
one hanging around in the
Yeah, for a living person.
crew.
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
Oh my god, this boy.
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that.
I
Screw
wonder what
spirits.
hurt Kaito so much that he's that
Stop
affected
that
by
now.
scary things.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
Himiko is accepting the
What
reason?
if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Wow! What a theory.
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done
wait,
that!
I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage? If they were in there, They could have stabbed Tenko during the seance!
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I agree
noticed.
with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
The day she's referring to. I'm confused. What's the question? Who could have killed Tenko from inside the cage? Huh? Yeah, is she thinking Tenko killed herself? Is this what's on her mind?
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
What did you say? Are you saying
My brain is
Tenko the
damaged.
culprit?
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
Okay, I cannot believe Maki is the one suggesting suicide when the murder weapon is far from the body.
She volunteered to be in the cage and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right?
Exactly!
If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Exactly! Neo's brain is bigger. Maki,
Oh
you
my god.
suck.
Mew actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After
I didn't
stabbing
make a
herself with
suicide
the sickle,
theory.
she
I never
threw it
once said
underneath the
NG or
floor.
Tenko suicided.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Oh, so she decided to suicide so
Because
that, you know...
Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
God, why are we throwing this whole crime on tangents?
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so
Well,
she decided
the weapon
to
wasn't
end
hidden.
her own life.
The Stretso. I think one of the things that they need to understand is that
But if she was gonna kill herself,
If-
why do it during
yeah.
the seance?
if you were really gonna kill
She
yourself
wanted
with
to
a
hide the truth
sickle,
of her suicide.
and then you really want to dispose it,
Really?
isn't it so much effort
Why?
to stab yourself, go
There could
down
only
the
be one
board,
reason to hide it in the
throw
killing
it,
game, right?
go back up the board in the fucking dark,
It's to take
put
us
the
down.
board back, and then
Take us
that's too
down?
much effort of a suicide. If you want to
She
suicide, you
wanted us
just
to
kill
pick the
yourself
wrong
there and
answer
then.
during the
Boom,
class
that's it.
trial. So she could bring us all down.
Yeah, and a normal
She
knife is
wanted
better.
us to die with
A
her.
normal knife is better than a sickle if you really
Okay,
want
well,
to
she
do that.
probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
But what are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
Tenko had a lot of nice words before she died. So sad. This girl's gone. She had cool
What if all of that was just
eyelashes.
a lie?
Actually, no, a lot of the characters here have cool eyelashes. Even Kokishi has.
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Look at Kokishibo.
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself.
Okay, what's with this hopium going on right now?
If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them.
Can we?
That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Yeah.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on.
Maki is the most tsundere character thus far. I think she's even more tsundere than flipping.
So for now, let's agree to disagree.
I forgot. MC of Danganronpa 1.
Naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Whether or not I believe,
Kyoko, yes, thank you.
my heart
Kaito has went from
can't go anymore.
simping for
But
Kaede
I want to believe
to
in
then
her.
jumping to other girls.
She wouldn't commit suicide.
I think at some point he tried to take interest in Tenko and then gave up, and then now he's on to Maki. Bro, when all the girls are gone, right? He's even gonna take Himiko with him.
Commit suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
What did you see for Kaede?
I'll
At
give
the
you a
start,
reason.
you felt it a bit. A tiny bit.
Is there a reason?
Oh yeah, he does sing for Tsumugi also.
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki?
Yeah, he tried Kaede, then he's like, oh
If it
shit,
turns out I'm
Ryuichi seems to
wrong,
like her
you
more.
can blame me all you like.
Then he backed out.
But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
I don't really think Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. I'll see you guys after the seance, yeah. He said see you guys after. I thought she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was a suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that. And if we keep thinking, we'll find truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
With the loss of her strength?
So far, suicide seems to be the best. Explanation.
Her plan was to take.
Okay, is everything not the case, Chow? I don't think this thing has anything to do with it.
Take us down with her.
Tenko's last moments died in a crouch position.
So she hid her true
Loose floorboard. It was not released before the scenes. Describe blood on the floorboard.
intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
Eh?
But if Tenko did commit suicide, It would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Is it a
far,
lie?
Suicide seems to be the best
Fine.
explanation.
Her
But
plan
if it's
was
a,
to take
if
us
it's a
down
lie,
with her,
then what am I lying?
so she hid her true intent.
I'm thinking does it have something to do with the crouch position also? Why not? I know kill with me. I don't get it.
Tensions.
Tango's not that kind of person! But if he did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
My mind says it's this, but I don't understand why.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
No boy.
So she hid her true intentions.
Tango's not that kind of person!
The dried blood is something else. She wouldn't have enough strength because she died almost instantly. But she didn't die instantly. Counter the suicide there? Must you lie in this round? So basically, if I take this line and if I lie with this, I'm reversing it to say she did die instantly. But like, is this one of those times where if you don't lie, you can't get out of this? What would I lie against? The last one. To say that she died instantly, and that's why she doesn't have the strength to throw the knife. I just need the answer of, can you do this round without lying? That's like, yeah, I get that, but it's not what I would
Brought the sickle
do
and then
intuitively, you
stabbed
see.
herself with it.
Have to?
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the
fuck.
floor. All the pieces fit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation. Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions. But if Tango did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her
I'll reveal the truth. Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor because she died instantly.
I think this is a feature that I don't particularly like in Danganronpa 3. I don't really enjoy the lying thing. Because it makes you like... Okay, personally I'm a very honest person. So to go against what I know doesn't sound quite right to me. It's just one of the things I don't like about this. That's why if I want to play like the One thing I heard about Danganronpa 3 is that you could do every single non-stop debate with the live feature in order to unlock some secret ending. But like, oh, I will suffer. You cannot do that? As in, there is a secret path, right? That changes part of the trial, but that's all. Oh, it just changes the way that the trial proceeds.
I'm certain of it.
So it's
My
more like if you
investigation
like, then
determined that
you
she
unlock
died
a
instantly.
different way that the trial reaches
What's
the
your
ending.
opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear it from someone who specializes in murder.
Maki.
So it's not a secret route then, it's
You're
just
right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
trial version 2.
Tenko died instantly.
What?
As an
Interesting.
assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Then Maki said he supports it.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
How
Maki
could you
is
forget
now our
that,
best girl.
Maki roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Himiko is so relieved by that.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
Oh, shut up now,
There
Kyo.
must have been a way. We're gonna figure it out.
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance?
Well, we
If
can't,
you know
it's pitch
something,
black.
please speak up.
Except
it
for the
could
sound.
be the key to solving this mystery.
We should remember what happened at the seance. Let me try and remember. I'm sure there's something. There's two things. You either work out the sound or you work out the plank. Oh my god, does this take a non-stop debate? Are you kidding me?
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There's something that bothers me. The fact that the
Seance failed,
ritual was perfect.
and yet it failed.
How utterly
Strange.
Now that I think about it. While we're all singing the song, I heard something fall.
I'm more concerned about how
Yeah, I
dark
just missed it.
I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
What the fuck?
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
I think I just
There is
missed it.
something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed.
Come on, it was on the dot. Wasn't that bad?
Now that I think about it. While we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch
Okay, I'm
black.
getting pissed.
My job was to relight the
It's
candles.
literally on the dot. Is it because it's falling?
Did anything seem out of the ordinary
Is
during
that
the
it?
seance? There is something that bothers me.
It's just moving target movement?
The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange. Now that I think about it. While we're all singing the song, I heard something fall.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there.
My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough. Did anything seem out
I'm
of the
getting
ordinary
so
during the seance?
pissed.
There is something
What the
that
fuck?
bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed.
Failed.
Don't release the slow motion. Oh, just leave it there?
Now that I think about it, while we're all singing the song, I heard something fall. I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough. Did anything seem out of the
Ordinary
during the seance? There is something that bothers me. The fact
that the seance
failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed.
How utterly strange.
Aim on the
Now
fatter
that I
side.
think about it.
No! We need the V!
While we were all singing the song, I heard something.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black.
My job was to relight the candles.
Okay, fine, no V.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance? There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed.
How utterly strange.
Now that I think of it,
While you were all singing the song,
I heard something.
I agree.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
Should have hit it with a skill.
Sounded like
I didn't buy any
something heavy
skills,
fell down
so that was a
and
struggle.
hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
Loud sound, like something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened with that. Why not buy skills? I just decided not to. The other thing... Ha ha ha, what's your question? What caused the sound that was there? The flipping loose floorboard.
This is it! I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
could the floorboard have made such a loud sound though?
It was the sound of an intense impact. If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
That is true. There would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it be?
All right then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
What are we debating about this time?
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
For the floorboard.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor, then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
Ah, you fudge! You
A floorboard that
fudge!
comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God!
So what made the floorboard come loose? Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Oh my hell!
But that statue
was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide
Under floor.
then stood up with such
Might.
But we already said there was no
No one under the floor. Someone
Must have stomped through the floor.
I agree. Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
But floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the crosspiece?
What did they stand to gain? That's the question. To solve this case, I need to think carefully about the crosspiece and the floorboard. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard. The crosspiece had to be cut. That had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Only one of the cross pieces was cut. The other two were intact. One of them was right under Tenko, and the other was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? So I was right. It was a stomp. I solved that just now. What is the person trying to achieve? What happened when the loose floorboard was stepped on? Seesaw effect, I think. What? I don't know where's the E. I know there's a T. I don't know. I need C and this. Oh, I cannot confirm if this is C. D. E.
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
Yeah? A seesaw?
I'm not focused. Oh, does that review the letters?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two crosspieces holding up that board.
No, I knew the word was seesaw effect because there was a lot of S, letter S's and
you were to
P's.
apply
Which I was
force
like,
to the end
that
of
means
the
seesaw
floorboard
effect.
with no crosspiece. The next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
No.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko.
How did the guy not fall off?
Unless they used
Because of the dog statue.
That's exactly it.
And the
using the seesaw trick, it was possible
cage was not
to
that
kill
high.
Tenko with a sickle.
Because the plank wouldn't go the full length, right? The length would just go half
In
the
order
length
for the
since
culprit to kill
Tenko's body is
Tenko
there.
with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
The floorboard, seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusions can I draw from this? He was the killer! Where was the sickle? Next to the cage, underneath the cage, the top of the cage.
That's it! The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down.
How did he set up the sickle? He set up the sickle
reason
because
we
he's the
didn't
one
see
putting the
it
cloth.
was because of the fabric covering the cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade
And like I
in
said,
place.
I said the sickle can pass through the
It's true
hole
that
because
the
it's a very
sickle's handle
small
was thick,
hole.
which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once
I don't think this trial
everything
is
was in
fast.
place,
It's taking quite
if
a
you
while.
stepped hard enough
We're
on
not in the halfway
seesaw,
point yet. You know, every trial is a halfway point. We're not there yet.
Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage. She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouch position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim.
Yep.
That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide. Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Kyo's gonna be so proud when he's found as the killer for that.
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
And then he's gonna be like, I'm not the one who killed Angie, just cause I killed the second person.
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room.
He's gonna blame it on the fact that
why you chose that room.
Himiko chose the room. Yeah.
Is it not, Himiko?
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time.
Damn.
Then she waited
I can't even imagine. I can't imagine her even ever wanting to lift up a freaking wooden plank.
She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then
She'd rather fall asleep on the spot.
All according to plan.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Damn.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
Double death, just cause it.
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
Kaze likes Angie? Weird gay. I don't like Angie. Is this the halfway point? Yeah, halfway point. Let's see. Is there a monokuma theater? Oh, let me endure this.
Well
first.
now.
I need to refill my water. We've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz. A victim quiz? Not a culprit quiz? The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn-out, boring crap. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It's okay.
I am sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Getting upset. Anything? I'm the real victim. I could have put up with all this nonsense all the time.
Absolutely right!
That's the right answer, Monodan. He hasn't said anything. Exactly. Because there are no victims. Yet, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then, everyone mourns you. And you get tons of posthumous popularity. Daddy, I didn't... You don't need to reveal these kind of behind the scenes. Dying makes you popular, then we're gonna die soon, right? Right, Brendan. Let me refill my water.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
What?
Ah! I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Logic does not compute.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
I forgot I had a Pepsi can I didn't finish.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
What?
That doesn't sound scary at all.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Anybody wants to play the will Mono Funny or Monotaro dies this round?
Answer us, Himiko.
I think Mono Funny would
You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
I only just understood
Then she needs to defend
Mew's
herself.
comment.
Otherwise, this debate is
Donkey
deadlocked.
Lips. I've never...
I don't care if you gotta use
I've
magic
never
to do
like
it, but
looked
say
into
something
that
already.
until she said it. I'm like, what does she mean by donkey lips? Is she referring to the way she always
Are you even
looks?
listening?
Oh my god.
No, I'm not listening. I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them?
Damn, Himiko really looks like someone who might survive until the end. She reminds me of
Himiko,
one of the characters in Danganronpa 2. Let's not name drop, but the one where
You wanna vote for me?
man lost everything and then somehow still made it to the end.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
you needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Hibeno? Who's Hibeno in Chainsaw
Himiko's a
Man?
little slow, so I don't think she's capable of
There's someone called
handling a
Hibeno?
complicated crime.
In Chainsaw Man?
I
Or
also
do you mean
think
Himeno?
Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does
For
seem
Benny,
like rather a
if he
pointless
meant for
quest.
Benny, then yes.
No,
I would say
it's not. We gotta be strong.
Yeah.
Gotta keep thinking.
Himiko here is
then
like
we
for
might
Benny.
find new truth. So no give up, Himiko.
Himiko, I know the way you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up. For the sake of everyone who died.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
Huh?
Your opinions
Wait,
are empty
are they
words.
all agree statements? Oh shoot! If the culprit plan were to make Himiko a suspect, it might have persuaded her to choose that room somehow. But how? And what would tell us that?
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Someone steered
Of the
her
3
into picking that
empty
room.
rooms,
I think that must be the one.
why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
Your opinions are empty words.
Oh, but the hole on the side of the room, like the hole that was in the corner, when we first saw that, it wasn't in the mid. It wasn't just like the middle room having it, because when we first saw it, it was in the left room, and then suddenly the same hole appeared in the middle room.
Seance in that room
So it must mean
was Himiko's decision.
probably
was it not?
every room had the same
What
idea.
if someone steered her into picking that room?
Oh shoot!
Of the 3 empty rooms, because you laid your trap there.
Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped.
I agree.
Oh no, V said.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
Angie's ritual room had the hole. Angie's ritual room?
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
This is not something I solved before the crime
No,
happened.
I didn't find it so much as I stepped
Sorry,
through
I
it
mean
and
before
tripped.
we did the trial. I didn't think that all the 3 rooms would be
Hold
rigged.
on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
Oh yo, why are you so
I
surprised?
see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Oh man, I wonder who's the culprit.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Survive with me and everyone else.
Live life facing forward. She said
sorry,
that to
wrong
you,
quote.
right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility.
Let's go!
We
My
live
ultimate
on.
hope right here.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right.
Kimiko, please
So
don't
let's
give
do
me
our
any
best.
Aqua nonsense in the next chapter onwards.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore. I won't
Wow,
give up.
character development.
I'll fight alongside everyone and survive!
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Jeez, there you go. Killing the mood like usual. But damn! Well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect for my soul, bro.
Your soul, bro?
Soul bro? What is that?
Well,
even?
anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic. Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for murder? The magic circle. The magic circle stopped it.
This is it! It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime. Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle.
But the plank is on the circle.
The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit... There's no doubt in mind, they're the one who killed Tenko. Only one person had the opportunity and the motive. Let's go, 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 let's go.
It has to be you! Kyo. Was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo?
Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle.
Now is he the one who killed
The
Angie?
circle kept us
Because
from
actually
discovering
Angie's
the
death
seesaw trick.
death is a little more confusing.
But
in
that's
terms of the
not all
motive.
it was for.
But I'm gonna say it's also Kyo.
In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo,
But it's definitely gonna be Kyo because at the same time,
Already. Did you do it?
like we said, it was a transported murder where Angie died in the same middle room using not the plank. The plank didn't kill her. The plank just knocked her out and then she was killed in the lab.
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing
Let's go, defend yourself. Yes, talk about how you're the second killer but not the first.
An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes?
Uh-huh.
So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
Trying
I will
to keep up
explain
his
that
confidence.
in due time. Please answer my question first.
There's two ways. One, he memorized the positions. Two, Salt help. Sorry, although even after I put out my candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
Salt. Salt. It's a salt. That's it. The culprit didn't even have to see it at all. They used touch.
That's it! The culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
Yes, they used the sixth sense.
That
they
way
called
they could get around
Angie
in the
Spirit
dark, like how
to
I
lead
got to the candle.
him to the plank.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
No, I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. It must have been at the scene. I know it. Magic circle. Oh, that is the scanning function. How do I shift it though? R? L? E?
I see now.
That's it! The magic circle. They used the magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
It's quite wild.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Ah! Okay. This also confirms my theory of why Kyo is the killer for the first one. Remember, Kyo is so sensitive about the seance not working, but if you think about it, Kyo trying to kill Angie breaks the original seance he's doing, right? The seance where he's trying to get Angie's spirit to speak within Tenko's body. Yet he killed Tenko, which basically completely breaks the seance. But you saw how at the end, he kept whining about how it didn't work. He wanted something to work, right? So if he destroyed his own caged child seance, then that wasn't the seance he was trying to fulfill. He was trying to fulfill the resurrection seance and not the speaking one. He wasn't entertained by the speaking one. He really just wanted to see Angie suddenly come back to life after she was killed. That is his motive.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
No ash? Okay, that's the part that we don't know. Because could there have been another book that he could have used as the ash? Could he... Or maybe that's why the resurrection didn't work. He was a dum-dum, and then he forgot that there is a need for the ash. Maybe he read everything but that part.
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
You have culprits who just enjoy the thrill of murder. Were there?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us,
I feel like
so I could not
DGRP2
have followed it. Yes?
I think.
But you're talking about the magic
I think
circle in the
DGRP2
document.
had a pill-seeking
That doesn't mean
killer.
the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it?
No, we didn't. So this is the first one.
Is there any way
then.
to check?
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
Most of the time, everyone has a legitimate motive. In this case, I mean, you can say Kurikyo has a motive, but it's quite dumb. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence.
Everyone,
Never.
may I have your attention, please?
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
What, is he gonna say he took
Well,
a picture
I guess there's no
of the
point in
room?
discussing the magic circle anymore.
I'm gonna suspect Kiyo has some camera function.
May I have your attention?
No, not Kiyo. Kibo.
Oh, I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Miu add another function to my body.
Let's
in
go!
addition
Camera
to the
function!
flashlight.
Camera function!
What the? No way! Did you really?
Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
What purpose is it
Please,
then?
let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
What purpose do you have in mind, Miu?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try.
Miu!
Ready?
Okay, is there gonna be a wrong memory being dispensed out? Oh
From
wow.
your mouth?
I also used magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay, got it.
Oh, is there a salt line specifically for Kyo only? Ah! Yeah, there's a salt line. Oh, I didn't. I
Well,
have no
Shuichi,
memory of this.
do you
That
notice
there is a
anything?
diagonal line pointing to each person. Ah, fuck! I pressed something. Ah, I misclicked.
Oh no! There! This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
My lie?
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had
They make
lines that
those
stretched to
corners
the
so
room's
dark to
corners.
mislead you. Did they?
Which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
Himiko is so
because
happy.
Himiko
She's
noticed.
let loose.
And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my thanks? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Can you please explain?
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about
Yeah,
its purpose?
yeah. What was it?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health.
Huh?
Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds. Your what? Why? Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality. Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so... See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Quit talking about your
He-
poop. No one cares.
But Kibo's looking at it.
Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit
Wait.
it already.
Can we not talk about the real important information here? That Kibo is literally
Kyo, if
a
you have
poop
any
inspector right
objections,
now.
you can...
Your deductions are fiction. Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant?
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
What's this about? Is this the rhythm one? Oh, it's a true fleet.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
Is it a cooking one?
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no
But you
opportunity
placed the white
to
sheet.
touch the
Oh
sickle.
fuck, I cut it.
So simply
You piece of
put,
shit.
I am not the killer.
You made me cut your yellow line.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
I'll cut through your words.
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth.
Yep.
And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth.
Yep.
Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly
Oh my
correct.
fucking god, you scared me.
It's correct. Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by
At some point, he's
Monokuma.
gonna open up his mask. I'm curious.
But unfortunately for you, that won't happen.
Yeah, he's gonna be so proud because he's a
Because
second
if you
killer.
vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
Because I'm the second killer.
You still
Of
don't
course.
understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Yep.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie.
No, you killed Angie. You
For
dumbass.
us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit.
I said that
who
Kyo will
killed
be a
Angie.
killer at some point. Yeah, he's definitely gonna be a killer at some point.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
And he's gonna say,
That
no,
is
no,
simply
no.
not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi
You see, it's a
can
bit
enter
too
research
constructed.
lab.
Because
How
if
could I
Kyo
have
really
possibly
wanted to
killed
do
Angie
it,
when I couldn't even enter her lab?
like, how did he know someone was gonna die?
You
That sort of
figured
thing.
that out. No one else could have done it
So
besides you.
premeditated already, this whole thing.
If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the
Oh
truth.
my god, don't use that word on me. I don't understand
So you
the-
understand how she feels. I
Oh,
see.
non-zero possibility. Oh, you're right.
Robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I work really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Oh my god, you're so rash.
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
Mm-hmm. We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
That's basically Danganronpa
That's
that
to
you're
that.
describing there.
Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
The culprit's one of you.
Oh, is this the...
Argument is getting
Is this a split?
intense. At times like this,
Yeah!
Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
What? You have?
Why were you waiting for it?
What is fourth wall nonsense? Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but he insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. Split opinion. There's so few people now. When this was the start, right? Back in chapter 1, it was so cool. And like, oh, everybody's floating on the air, but now it feels so empty. Vote for Korekio. Don't vote yet.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
No, I like how it
Kyo
worked
did
on
kill
Kyo's
Tenko,
side.
But he not black.
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
without the...
I got this! Not yet. there's still another mystery to
That's
solve.
quite fast.
This is our answer!
Yeah, first try.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder. And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery?
Oh, was it voice
What
versus
kind of
ghost?
mystery?
I didn't see that just now.
Well, Kiyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Was the outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene the board? We're either talking about the bright blood or the bright blood under the floor.
This is it! The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Was that Tenko's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
The blood stain under the floorboard was dry because the air was dry. It happened before the seance.
That's it! The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
That should make it clear whose blood it was.
That's it! That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
That's it!
Yeah, wasn't
Angie killed Tenko.
in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
Why would she have gone to them?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
What?
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Why? Angie left the lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true, or... I'm a bit confused by this one.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed.
Okay.
She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left the lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
Oh,
Keep herself awake at night.
she wanted a candle so that
would
she
drip
can
hot wax on her
burn
body.
the book. Oh, why did I think of that?
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead. She left her lab on her own? But why would
She go into
an empty room?
Shouldn't have been anything
In there.
except for candles.
She
wanted a candle.
I agree.
Hey, why did I think of this? The main reason why she would have gone to the room and get attacked was the candle.
That's it.
Oh my god, that's the one
Angie
thing I
went to
didn't
that
click.
room to get a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax play.
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab.
Why would you be into wax? What?
So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
With a freaking plank.
That's why there was dried blood underfloor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance.
Yeah, it's a coincidence.
If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder
Yeah,
would have
and
been
we
in
might not
another
have
room.
seen the dried blood.
If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's blood stain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This
Pure
must be a
coincidence.
Tua's will. Or maybe
Oh my god, Kokichi. Please, never mention it ever
It's
again.
neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already.
What are you upset about?
You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. Monokuma file? What? You fuck! The Monokuma file literally says he gets attacked twice. You shit! Hey, fuck! I click right click again!
Oh no! This is it! The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from the katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow.
I'm not ready. Not ready for what?
It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear? What are you? All clear?
Oh my god, what are you doing?
What are you all? You
You what?
You alright, bro?
What are...
I will
You need a
not
doctor?
fear. I will not back down.
What the fuck?
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself. Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
What is this double personality moment?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Yes, you're right.
Oh my god, he has double.
I'll teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
Is Korea trans?
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog!
Is Korea
Nothing is
one
clear
gender?
at all!
Is this split personality? What are we putting here?
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab?
Oi,
Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion!
My left leg is not working.
You
What
intend
the?
to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
What are we?
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Eh? The hallway empty. Yeah, but I'm talking about. No, is it not the duct tape?
You say the culprit carried Angie's body?
What?
And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
It's just
cut
the
for your
wrong
words.
statement. I didn't know there would be a second statement.
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
Eh?
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Yep. Mr. Kyo.
It has to be you! It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
What the fuck? So it's true!
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
You killed both of them. Why did you kill them?
Kyo annihilated 2 good
In
friends
terms
of
of pure
Himiko
logic,
at
only
once.
one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
Motive
I
moment.
think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
Tenko's. I think Tenko's the accident. Angie? Why would you say Angie's the accident? You think he met Angie by chance?
That's it!
I said Angie's an
murder
accident?
was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
Yes, he set up trap. Angie ran into his prepared spot. But like I said, I thought his motive was that he wanted to resurrect Angie. Unless I'm mistaking the... Okay, technically I'm saying Tenko is the accident because I thought he wanted... His motive of killing was to see whether a resurrection can happen.
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with the seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then, he should have just stopped there. Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill two of our friends?
That's still called...
What is it? What on earth are you talking about?
Unless, yeah, the order of events
No.
is supposed to be
I'm
flipped,
not the
where he wanted to
culprit.
kill Tenko first and then kill Angie after.
So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio.
Are you the culprit?
Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure.
Oh my god, please don't get closer
You
to me.
mustn't become flustered.
You are scary.
You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery.
The only problem left now is the motive.
Acknowledge your deductions.
Which I'm now
or
curious is my
guesses.
motive guessing correctly. Was my
Well
motive guess
said.
correct?
Good job, Korekio. Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
No evidence. There's no evidence that he killed Angie.
You're wrong. There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Come on. Apologize.
Oh my god.
Apologize. 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 Apologize.
No, I won't.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
Every person seems to have double quotes. That will make you question the people in front who have died, whether they do have double quotes or not.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Oops.
Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess.
What? Oh, wait, I mistaken the position of letter
I have
A.
nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
What?
Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have... Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic? That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic? That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate...
I'm mistaken.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me! Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me! Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
What's going on?
You, I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me! Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me! Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a...
Holy shit!
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Floorboard? What's removed? Remove floorboard! I don't know. I'm like, what is re? My brain just went re.
Is this?
I was like, what?
We can't let it
That
in
doesn't
here.
even make a proper word. Bone on the meat, bro.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Eh?
Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit.
Oh my goodness.
Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic? That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic? That's merely a delusion. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me! Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me! Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
It's high.
Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me! Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Floorboard.
It ends here.
Why are you naked, bro?
Keo hit Angie.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a small patch of dry
Like,
blood.
floorboard removed isn't that bad now, is it? It's still
Angie's
a
blood?
proper word. What's wrong with floorboard
Blood that
removed?
spattered there when the culprit
I
struck Angie with the
refuse
board.
that was not an acceptable answer.
But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the bloodstain under the floor to consider. For that
Bone
to
on
be
the
there,
meat.
the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
Confession?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Back in DGRP 2, I felt the same mini game where I very happily said bone on the meat.
I believe that while Kyo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with the floorboard.
What is cold cock?
all
Oh,
you
what
can
is
do
that?
now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
So it's true. This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi, I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Kaito's hair is pretty crazy. I wonder how do you have hair like that?
Please, put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
Story
I
time.
understand. I'll go over everything one more time. Kyo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Okay. Oh my god, there's very few. Remove what? Remove the gold leaf katana. Okay, wait, hit the sliding rock is the easiest one. Find the katana. What's going to be cool for? Remove floorboard. Oh, he used the floorboard to hit. This remove the gold leaf katana. Pick a place to kill. Next one. The path was made with salt. Duct tape. This was to cover the blood. Footsteps contaminating the scene. This was to cover the evidence. Shuichi extinguishes the fire. Kokichi's lockpicking. This was to look at Angie's body. That's Kaide's FG. Cut cross piece under the floor. This happened way earlier. From how? Floorboard. What was the culprit with the saw? Oh, with the saw. Okay, yeah, that is. And then one more. There you go.
This is the truth of the case.
Did they address the front door?
Let's look back.
It's
at
just
the
a door that
first
you couldn't
murder.
open because the key was swallowed by.
It was late last night. The
Monodam.
culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse.
Surprisingly, but Kyo
They
could
were
have defended
planning to cut
himself with the people that
crosspieces
can't
in
enter
all
part.
3 rooms.
He's just not that smart.
However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces.
Okay, that
Angie might not have concluded
the
that it
idea
was
of
tied
just
to
cutting
some kind of
crosspieces
murder
is
plan. But now
you can't
that
confirm
Angie had
that.
seen
That's just a
it,
theory.
The culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have
Because there's
just
no
given
evidence
up,
that
but not our culprit.
this current part happened. Why is that? Why is my computer acting?
The culprit took the floorboard.
Wait,
they
why is my
loosened
computer acting so
and
weird?
struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head.
Whoa, what's wrong with my computer? What the hell's my computer doing?
The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise.
Eh?
They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end.
Why do you keep telling me what speakers did I plug in? But I don't have speakers.
But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight.
What's this supposed to
They
mean?
didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body.
Yeah?
Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick.
That's weird.
Carrying the
Never
supplies
done
they
this
needed,
before.
the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside.
I hope it doesn't do that again.
And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck.
It's quite weird. It started
finally
spamming me with
killing her.
notifications about plugging in a speaker. It wasn't about connecting a speaker, it was plugging in, which is strange
Then,
because I don't
to
have any
further
wire
confuse
attached to
us,
it.
the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this.
How was my PC?
To
Less than 3
overwhelm
years.
the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
Imagine using a semi-dead body to do this.
Once released, the
That's a
effigy began
pretty
spinning,
cursed angle.
and the gold leaf katana with it.
It's doing it again. Oh my god, stop!
The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times.
Stop!
Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape
What
was
in
left
the
behind.
world is my computer doing?
Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body.
Oh god, shut the hell up.
But
Wait,
the
wait, wait, I'm
culprit
trying to
wasn't
find a fix for
finished.
this.
They wanted one more murder. To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance.
Press Windows R. Control panel.
Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance.
Go to
I was
hardware
invited
and
by
sound.
Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard.
Ooh.
Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision
I've
by
done
the
it.
culprit.
If it
They needed
if
to
it
set
still
up the murder
feeds
weapon that was used to kill Tenko.
noises to me, I'm gonna be really creeped out because I turned off
While they were
the
covering
noise.
the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle.
Ugh, fucking creepy.
Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage.
How to plug my
Culprit
headphones?
used the
My
weight of the
headphones, my
statue
headphones isn't
to
even a
keep the
plug.
murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Caged Child song.
I do wonder why the notification kept popping up though.
When the
I'll tell you,
song
I'll explain a
finished,
bit more
the
after
soul
the
of
whole
the
thing
dead was
ends, like
supposed
the
to
whole
enter the
stream
medium.
ends.
But our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle,
Stomp on plank.
they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw. and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage.
This is
Tenko
one
was
of
stabbed
this
in the
is
back of the
definitely
neck
one of the
by the
sadder
sickle
deaths
on the top of the
this time
cage.
around.
She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it.
But the pianist there's of pain. This one is pain as well.
After
Kyuubi's one
committing
was
the crime,
pain, but
the culprit followed the salt back to their corner.
I don't think the death was the killing was justifiable.
Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance.
What's the reason that Kaede
Tenko's
died?
body.
I don't think I should explain that if you've not seen it, Kaze.
And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we
Kibo
know
saved
for
the day.
certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle. Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
Oh!
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Sweet Korekio, there are times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit?
The split personality do be showing.
Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately, yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret,
was not being able to make 100 friends.
Friends?
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
What's he on?
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
Roger that! One voting time!
Did she call my name? Cookie
The
bastard.
heart racing excitement as
The heart-racing excitement!
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off!
It's voting time!
Let's go! Goodbye, Kyo.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the
I
results.
think we're about to see Monofani leave the map as well. Even Kyo voted for himself. That's funny. we go back to class in school right now? I guess. Please do.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong
Oh, you skip.
one?
You can skip? Okay, that's interesting. Ooh. Now explain yourself, Kyo, your motive. Yay! It's an A. That was a B. That ruined my perfect record. Why do I always have one B? It's been like that for the past few trials. Seriously, you're correct again.
Absolutely
Amazing.
right.
This is the third correct verdict in a row.
All right.
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you proceed to the bonus round. What's that? How's this gonna last that long?
For now.
It's finally over.
No.
No. Not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right!
Yeah, he no need to kill both, no matter what motive he have.
Oh?
Motive?
Hey!
Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey!
Don't tell me, were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito?
Shut up!
Shut up! I never said I was scared. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Oh. So I guess wrong. Nothing to do with it? Because we're friends. I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I'll never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it had nothing to do with the motive?
Yeah?
Then why?
Yes.
For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear, someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart, and she loves me with all her heart. Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you! Some of us aren't that lucky. So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape.
Don't tell me.
It's why you killed Enchi and Tenko? But why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Inside?
Wait!
Look at me. I'm not his love.
Yeah.
Calm down. No one would want a disgusting shit stuff face. Sorry, shit stuff bitch like you, anyways.
Sploosh!
What the what?
Hey!
Kyo, who is it? Who's this person you love?
Hey.
Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see,
I mean inside me.
Sister.
Yes, the one I love lives inside me. My dearest sister.
Huh?
Sister?
Wait!
Don't look at me! I'm not his sister!
Right?
Well, duh. If you're his sister, he would have killed himself already.
Wait,
Your sister? But didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter?
It is not that difficult. My sister is my lover. Damn.
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply. The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us.
Okay. Guys, let me just give a huge, like, family-friendly advice over here, because I didn't know the game is gonna go in that direction right now, but, like, everyone, please don't subscribe to incest. I tell you that first. Okay, take yourself to sanity land and treat yourself properly. Don't do shit like this dumbass.
They called it forbidden love, but none could stop the love we shared. Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth.
Okay.
The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth. For my beloved sister.
I had
Always
to
messing around.
get to escape from here, right?
No.
I had to kill for her.
Huh? Sister.
Was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She's always seemed so lonely.
However,
even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear... That's... fucking dark. That is god-awful dark.
Huh?
Deceased?
Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost. So her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister!
I've killed many to send her 100 friends. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends.
Huh?
What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Sister is very happy.
Yes.
Yes. Korekiyo, I'm very happy. Thanks to you, I'm not lonely.
what?
Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is...
I am Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
What the hell?
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught. I nearly went mad. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
That's wonderful, Korekio. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
There's really a spirit?
I told you.
It's just delusional. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
Well, you know.
You say you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed here.
What was that?
Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because?
What was the sudden thing spawning on the left and right? You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. Why are shit spawning on my left and right of Kokichi? Is that like a game bug? Bro, that shit's scary, bro. Yeesh. It's a game bug, right? Where that shit started spawning on the left and right of him. You wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Don't make me... You didn't see anything? Eh? There was like flashes of people standing on Kokishi's left and right. Do not make me out of some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sisters' friends.
Huh?
Only girls? I see. So, when we are deciding on who should be the medium, you say it will work best with a girl. I spent time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miu, they were all worthy. Wait a minute. Himeno? Not Himeno, sorry. Sorry, I forgot the little girl's name. Miu, Maki, and Himiko. Yes, thank you very much. I suck with names. There are very few girls left, right? Are there any more? Yeah, there's just those 3 left. Yeah, and Tsumugi, sorry. Forgot about Tsumugi. Oh, so there still is a balanced number of females and males. All worthy of being sisters' friends. All worthy?
Why you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care.
Then...
The second victim could have been me? Henko died in place of me? Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie Spirit should go in. Yeah, this is just Tenko replacing.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend or sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko. Huh? Infiltrate? Really?
But...
How did you... It was obvious to me. I've studied many people. Yes,
Can this be?
She stood up against the darkness of this school, all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko.
Well...
Though, I was planning on having you become sister's friend too eventually.
No way!
You do all that for... Wow, you did all that just to kill. For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. See, there are things flashing on Kokichi's left and right. What's going on there? Each time I click between his lines, there's like people by his side. It's a JPEG bug. You were included in the case, child. So, just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course. But more than that,
For my beloved sister!
it's not a bug. I wanted to kill for sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay? You look kinda pale. Don't worry about it. Let's just focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However...
But Angie walked into me, preparing, and I ended up killing her in a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, it'll be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to a sister.
Korekio.
Korekio, you're such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy.
Oh dear.
You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Korekio's crime. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That, right? Killing 2 friends for your dead sister.
But how?
That wrong. That's so wrong. Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on the ghost, on as a ghost.
That's right.
That's right. Even though I am a ghost, I am always by Korekio's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you. Cut it out already.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing's making sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die? For something so unfair.
Well...
Because death is unfair.
Yeah. And another thing.
All deaths are unfair. Why do you think news stations get high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. I really don't get it. What's with the flash? Who's that that's flashing beside Kokichi? It's someone with long hair. Was it just because Korekio is standing in front? So it's just he's too close, so every time it just keeps flashing. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. If people were watching this?
Shut up!
Knock off this bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me!
Hell yeah. If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
So then...
Done. The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
Sister...
I think I shall go and see her now. My beloved sister.
Sister...
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again.
Korekio.
It's alright, sweet Korekio. Come to me.
Oh.
It's like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
It's punishment time!
Huh? Punishment time?
Sister...
At long last, I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others.
What?
Wait, I can't accept this.
Therefore...
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
From an anthropological point
Why do you
of
think
view,
so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
Yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I've prepared a
Prepared.
very special punishment.
For the ultimate anthropologist, Korekio Shinguchi,
I shall observe.
I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I'll watch over you.
That's right.
It won't just be me and Korekio. All those who died will be watching. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is beautiful.
I'll be watching forever and ever!
It's punishment time!
What? Ultra melting pot. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. What? What? So he completely ruined his wish in that final moment. It's quite a boring death, but okay, that's funny.
How gory!
What them? Why?
How can this be?
To think my child will commit suicide.
Yay!
It's so cute. It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. That's a surprise that Mododam killed himself. Mododam committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right!
Yes, the other Monocaps drove him to suicide, but not me.
Hey.
Hey, who's Monodam?
Eh?
Oh, already forgot? It's kinda scary.
Well now.
Looks like another class trial has wrapped up without incident. So, I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste though. You guys sure you don't wanna use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster. Shut up. How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were going to use it, you shouldn't let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one?
Eh?
Well, I don't know. We're all pretty terrible actually. Wait, did one of us just die? I could have sworn it's just the two of us this whole time.
Oh yeah!
It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. It's 2:30 AM at where I live.
Farewell!
Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
Man, this is stupid. What people believe is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course!
The living are more precious than the dead. No matter what. That's not something a coward like you would say. Shut up. Leave me alone. But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. Let's go! Atwa is dead. I'm so sorry, I shouldn't do that, but like, Atwa is dead.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Gonta do his best.
Then Gonta do his best to keep everyone safe. Gonta wanna protect everyone. Your talent is entomology. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, your talent as assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh?
Okay.
I'll work hard. Until everyone trusts my ultimate talent.
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Lucky. I see. I wonder how long they'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki's role's one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Makiro? Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred if it happened sooner. Especially not after losing 7 people. You're right. Only 9 people left now. Well, what do I know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right. 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away. Only 9 remain.
Actually,
By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But
just 9 of us.
Well, you know.
Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us are dead doesn't mean much in the end.
Shit.
That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking. Right? Right?
How rude!
No, I'm not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know...
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on the god, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just believe. Hey, just you guys. I believe in you, Gol.
Okay.
Kaito.
Well, of course.
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey!
Hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
How exciting!
Yank your head off and smash it onto the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way!
I've never heard of such an intense form of apology. It seems like everything is settled for now. Even though we're missing her.
You alright?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help. You can tell Gonta.
Hey!
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt. Oh, Gonta understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar.
Huh? Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised with just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
Nuh-uh.
I only said that because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey!
Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to pull back? What? Pull back? Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Pray in your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. Echo, Angie, so lonely. So lonely. Without you too. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Himiko.
Damn it.
Damn it. Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. Okay, I cannot help it, but like, she looks like the fucking... It looks like the meme! And if you played Danganronpa when it was released, you wouldn't call this a meme, but if you play Danganronpa in this time of the year, yeah, it's a fucking meme. The tears we shared, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love. Tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. Chapter end? Oh, not end yet. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However,
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
like I said, it's literally gonna be hilarious if both of them die in the same chapter.
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
I think a lot of people would.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
I'd say hilarious if the two of them kill each other. As it is wow. Like I said, the biggest guy and the smallest person in the zone ridding of each other at the same time. That's like crazy to me.
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me?
Mew, you calm the hell down right now.
You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya.
Okay, Miyu's going a little far there.
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Aito had stopped in his tracks. Aito, what's wrong? Nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
You sure?
Well...
Anyways, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You're worried about me? Yeah, I'm worried about your stupidity. still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But...
Maybe not. But I feel like the walls we had are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, because of me.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe. But you sound like you're bragging, Kaito.
Huh.
Yeah, but like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure. Got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. He died?
Damn it! I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet.
Does our poor Mr. Kaito have an illness?
Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
So sad. No one resurrected. And left. How fast? Graveyard slot. That's the achievement I got. Let's see the sneak peek for chapter 4 before I close. A few days ago.
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh? I get that this is probably pretty confusing, seeing yourself like this. Guess I should start from the beginning. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case, this killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that... Oh, there is one more thing.
Oh, we're not completing the video. They're breaking it up by parts.
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
This isn't your first?
So watch your back. Trust no one.
This isn't your first trial? Is that what he's trying to say? Like, this isn't the first group of 16?
And never forget, you wanted this killing game, so you have to win, no matter what. No matter what.
Yeah, you don't know who that video was directed to. Live and Let Live. The languid world live. Okay, wait, I'm gonna stop here. I assume this is... Okay, yeah, stop here. There's 9 people left. And I have to say, we're hitting the point where I cannot imagine any of them dying. It's hard. It's gonna be gut-wrenching. Any deaths after this are just gonna be thriller surprises. I still do think Tsumugi will go at some point. And Tsumugi is the one that I'm highly suspicious that she will probably kill or be killed very soon. Kaito might die on his own at this rate. Without even someone killing him, I feel. Kaito's gonna die with that flag. What flag? This is the shortest Danganronpa stream. Yeah, apparently compared to chapter 1 and chapter 2, this is the shortest one I did. The rest were clocking 12 hours. Coughing blood and all. Getting sick flag. So yeah, I think Kaito will maybe last till the end-ish, but somehow collapse at the end. So we're down to 8 people. Well, it's quite timely if it's 8 people left, because if truly the game ends with only 2 people surviving, then it would be, 8 minus 2 minus 2 minus 2. So you can end with 2 people. But I'm gonna assume they won't do that, and that you will see more than 2 people surviving by the end. But yeah. I hope someone's writing these guesses down. The more I think about it, I feel sad, because while I want Miyu to survive, I don't think she's gonna make it. She's gonna survive for at least another chapter, that's for sure. Maki and Miyu will make it for at least another chapter. Like one more. That's the minimum lifeline. Minimal lifeline that I'm giving to them. So now I'm looking towards Tsumugi, Himiko, Kibo, Kokichi, and Gonta. Within these 5, 2 of them will be the killer or be killed. If Shuichi dies, can happen. Shuichi dying will be wild, right? Because we had protagonist being the killer, but then this time instead of protagonist being the killer, it's protagonist dying. That's a way to full circle the game. Maybe final chapter, the biggest bombshell drop. Shuichi dies. I think Tsumugi is gonna be it for this coming chapter. And maybe Kibo or Gonta is gonna go. I will see. So this is my predictions for next chapter particularly. Kibo, Gonta, and Tsumugi are gonna be very involved in chapter 4. I think Himiko's gonna last for a little bit longer. And I also think Kokichi is gonna last a little longer into chapter 5. It's at chapter 5 territory that I start to not know who in the world is going to make it out of this. That's the tightest part of this death game, where it's gonna keep us with favorite characters and we don't want any of them to die, but there's gonna be 2 more. Miyu and Maki, like I said, I think Miyu and Maki will survive at least up to chapter 5. Hence, I don't think they're gonna be touched in the next chapter. Yeah. So, yeah, that's the little prediction. I want to live the rest of this while right. I'm going to love the rest of this while right. Of course. I love Danganronpa. It's one of my favorite games. I love streaming it as well. I hope you guys have been enjoying the series that I've done over here. I'll let you guys know on Discord again whether I'm going to stream DJRP next week. Again, it depends on my schedules. If I can make it, then you will see me for another round. If not, the next time we're going to pull up a Danganronpa stream is 2 weeks from now. Can be quite a far time. And also, I'm creeped out by my computer. Now I'm thinking, will I feel safe to go to sleep? Because what the hell was my computer doing while my stream was on? So, I'm scared. Maybe I incited something. Once I end the stream, that's it. Now I become a part of the victim of some sort. Oh goodness. What was I going to talk about? Oh, what was the computer thing? that I had a problem with. My computer started spawning notifications about plugging in. Like it started asking me what device did I plug in. So it was talking about the microphone. I did save, right? It was like, do you plug into the line in part? Do you plug into the line out part? Do you plug in, the mic out? And I was like, but I have nothing plugged in there. So I'm so confused. The reason why I stood up while I was streaming just now was like, I was looking at it, I'm like, I didn't plug anything in there. So why is my computer spawning all those notifications for? So I'm very confused by my own computer. Loose connection or dust maybe in there? No, but you know what's odd? Because if it was dust, it would have only asked me for one part of the PC, right? Because imagine if really dust got caught, then it would just ask me, do you plug in something to line in? But it started asking me every single component of my PC. So like, I'm so confused. What was that all about? But I turn on to notifications, so I don't know if it's going to still spam me with notifications if I turn it on. But yeah. Did I clean my PC? I did. I recently cleaned my PC. I cleaned my PC 2 days ago. I don't know if I like blow dusted them into the components. I don't think I did. So it's pretty strange. But yeah, I turned on to notifications, so it will not like alert me anymore. Oh, thank you, Animitten, for that. Always clean it once a year. I'll make it a half a year basis after this. But yeah, I don't like creepy things. It's literally the start of the year. What's with this creepiness that I experience? Anyways, I'll end the stream here. Animal notif now? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I don't want it to trouble me. I'll just assume it's a regular thing. Anyways, I'll start the stream. No raiding of anyone. Tomorrow I'll be back at a much later timing of start time. I think it's about 5 hours before the current time you see. We're gonna do a marbles on stream where I can give you all some prizes of AK. Those of you who redeem your 3 USD worth of Arknights pack, congratulations to you. I'll message you soon enough so that you can redeem those prizes. It's a lot, by the way. I think I'm losing about like 120 USD. In total, I think this entire giveaway, out of my pocket, I probably dropped about 200 USD. It's a lot of money, but I think it's necessary for me to give it to you all. So yeah, tomorrow we'll see one of the last few batches of the giveaway, and then Saturday is the finale of my giveaway season as well. I haven't announced what I'm doing on Saturday. I'll announce it later on. Alright, see you guys. Enjoy your day or your night. Good night to you all. Bye.